And then I left at the spot. I hit the party with the Barbie market. Where the turtle is a good ass question. Logan, what's up, dude? Yo, Pydras, welcome on in. Hello, Star Arc Lieb. How are we? Happy freaking Saturday, dude. Welcome on in. Hello, gamers. Kage, what is up, bro? Oh my god. Poopy, hello. Echo. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. How are we doing, gamers? First, you're about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, you're not first. I'm sorry. You'll never be first. I'm sorry. Golf, what's up, dude? Hello. Did welcome on and looking for the streak. Gotta work in a bit. 07, bro. 07 to you. Have a good shift. I'll make Grim. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling, you know what I'm saying? Not too much going on. I didn't do a lot yesterday either, like last night. I had to go do some stuff, and then I came home and I did a little bit of work, and I did more encounters, which I'm still doing. I'm at 680 now, so slowly but surely we are getting there. And slowly but surely we're also getting done these shiny living X's. Today we are getting our freaking Squirtle. Alright. Right, you call Logan by my name. Motherfucker's username is Logan, yours is Munch. Stop making everything about you. What do you want to get on the DS? We're going for Tepig. I want Tepig. Still on shop for Froakie? You'll get it soon, I believe. I believe. Yeah, no, we're going for a Tepig for the shiny. I'm gonna do a dream team. That's what we're doing. We're going for a dream team, and I want Tepig. I'm going to, once I get Tepig, we're gonna start doing hunts like actually on stream. Like, I'm gonna set it up on my computer, but yeah. And I want to get the first one on actual hardware. And I would like to get more than just this one on hardware. Like, it's kind of fun getting them all on hardware, but I don't have a capture card, so for video quality purposes, they will not all be there. What is he hunting in the desert? So, I don't know. I want to make this like a forever save kind of deal. And I know the concept of a forever save kind of doesn't make sense because, like, technically every save is a forever save. But I want to, like, not necessarily 100% the game, but I want to do like everything that this game has to offer. So I can only have 6 shinies on my team for a dream team, but I'm gonna do more shiny hunts afterwards and then do stuff with those shinies. Like, I want to do like the battle tree, whatever the fuck it's called in this game. The battle subway, sorry, that's what it's called. I know Black and White 2 has like the way better one because you get the Gibble and Dratini, which is kind of smell, but I would rather play Black and White 1 than Black and White 2. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Worst case scenario, I take the gamers from Black and White 1, I move them over to a Black and White 2 copy, let them cook over there, and then move them back. I don't know, like, I got a lot of ideas for this save file long term, but even the dream team alone is going to take a year, right? Like, this is going to be like something that I work on probably for the rest of my life kind of deal. And it's like once a year, there's like a video on this, like on this save file. So that's the plan for that, but that's not what we're streaming today. Oh my god, I was going to yap about something before we went live and I completely forgot what it was. Oh. Does anybody play Call of Duty? Anybody here an OG Call of Duty gamer? The only reason I'm asking is because last time I was playing a little bit of HMW, which is a MWR client, and I accidentally had a split 5 on, which is like with an M40, my second game on K-Ban, which is pretty sick. Complete accident. I didn't even realize until I looked back that it was a split 5 on. I thought it was just like a back-to-back collats, but no, it was a single triple, which was kind of sick. So that was cool. I'm low-key enjoying it, dude. I've been looking for like an FPS game to play that I can play on like keyboard and mouse. That's not Roblox. Like, Roblox is like fun to an extent, but like only to an extent. You know what I mean? Because it is, at the end of the day, it is still like game on Roblox, so there's like hardware limitations and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, I'll play a client. You know what I mean? And I've been really enjoying that. Though I only play like 2 hours a day, I'm gonna be honest. I play like right before I go to bed, which is like the worst time to play because A, it's like 4 in the morning, so nobody's on, and B, I'm like really tired, but nonetheless, it's fun. It's been fun. Speaking of fun, where is it? Where's my, here we go. Every time it's a black screen, I don't even know why I'm surprised anymore. I don't know why it's always a black screen, but it is. I shouldn't even surprise me anymore. Fort, yeah, Fort's like hit or miss, you know what I mean? Like, Fort is Fort, but it's not, I was like, why don't I hear the game? It's like, I don't know. Fort's not a FPS. Like, when I just want to go and I want to shoot people.
We should hunt a Cufant. Isn't a Cufant awesome? I'm still hunting Mudkip. I'm never gonna get Mudkip at this rate.
I don't care. You know, I hope you never get Mudkip because it's 2026 chat. Can we leave the Cufant jokes in the past? I'm so sick of fake laughing at those jokes, man. I said this yesterday. I hope you never find Mudkip. I'm gonna be honest. I hope you never do. That's called karma for making Cufant jokes in the Big 26. It was funny for like 2 seconds and then it just got dragged so hard, chat. We need to move on. We need something new. We need something new, you know what I'm saying? Only if you leave 6-7 in the past, but I didn't make 6-7. And 6-7 is funny. It's funny because it pisses people off. Sad Cufant noises. Cog, I want to ban you, bro. Insane. Hey, work your frustration. Oh, 5 watching is crazy. I missed 3 matches, so I lost my streak. Tisk. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta be locked the freak in for that. Mimic, what's up, dude? Also, hi, Evo. I see you in there, too, dude. I hope you've been doing well. Happy 2026. Hello, gamers. So I know there's a lot of people who haven't said hi to. Hi! Hi, chat. If you don't say hi back, you're banned. No pressure, but if you don't, you're banned. Loguini, what's good, dude? Hello, gamer. I should start recording.
L0VR says, oh almighty Oshawaves, should I work on my shiny bingo or do a bit of random hunts?
Bingo. And here's why. Chat, if you put your bingo in the if you put the bingo in the Discord server, let it be known. There's people who weren't here, so I'm gonna let it slide because they didn't know. At the end of the year, I myself will also be working on my bingo card on and off stream. And at the end of the year, I'm gonna make a video on the bingo card. But at the end of the year, I am going to be roll calling everybody who posted their bingo in the Discord server. And you better have a good chunk of your bingo card done. That is the thing. I am going to be holding all of you accountable. So if you do not get your bingo card done, you're banned from the Discord server. No pressure, but you know, pressure. Can we see the shirt waves? What is the shirt today? Dude, I just put them on. I don't even pay attention. Oh, it's Girls Heart My Autism swag. Type 1 if real. Well, actually, is it really real? I was like, just type 1 for autism, not swag or girls. But please don't hold me accountable. Oh, I'm going to. Are you kidding me? Especially you. Like, you're locked in on content now. You have to. Guys, yeah, dude. Fuck it. Guys can heart your autism swag if that's what you want. Either or, don't matter to me. We better get Squirtle today, bro. We better. I'm going to be livid if we don't. Over odds, Gecko's still missing. Lock in, bro. Get it right now. Now we're stuck as a part of his content creation. Yep. Congratulations, you've all been siphoned into my job. You are now all official Oshawaves employees. You don't get paid. You don't get benefits. You don't get breaks. And actually, you have to pay me. So it's like a lose, but I win. So it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I benefit. And that's called capitalism. And if you aren't familiar with it, well, get familiar with it, because that's how it works. Content is a blessing and a curse? Yes. What is up, Amber? How are you feeling today, dude? How are we? Yo, Zamada, what's up, dude? Hello, John Waves. Chat, what if my first name was John? What if it was? All you guys, like, pull, like, John. I don't know where John came from, but, like, you're the 5th person to call me John Waves, or Osha J, the J stands for John. What if that was my government name? What then? Why would you guys dox me? I think that's quite inconsiderate, personally. Ziggy loves my autism swag? Type shit, dude. Ew, what the fuck do you mean ew? Don't say that. I'm sure there's a John in chat. I'm sure at least one person who's named John. Don't say that. Poopy, your name is Shitty. Get it? Because poopy shit. Yep, thanks. Yep, I'm here all night, chat. Is your name John? No, my name is Spencer. Get a load of John. I do not want to be... I do not want John's load. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to receive his load. I'm good. Thanks for the offer, Grim. You want to take that? That's all you. I'm good, bro. I'm good, personally. We all know that J stands for jobless, but you don't know that, though. You think you know that, but do you actually know that? No. No, Goomakes, man, I quit. Dude, Loguini, how you been, bro? Happy 2026, dog. Osha Jimothy Waves? No. So I have a little bit of lore I want to tell you guys all that. I think it's kind of funny. Just so you guys know how like deep I'm taking the J and Osha J Waves. Like, I'm taking that to the grave. There was this girl I was talking to for a little bit. Yes, believe it or not, Osha J Waves talks to women. Believe it or not, chat. I can't say the V word, but I'm not a V word. Believe it or not. This was a while ago, to be fair. A couple months ago. But She knew about my content creation and she was like not involved, but she was in one of my streams where I said don't ask what the J stands for. And then later that day she like asked me like what does the J stand for? And she got pissed off at me. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that was the last time her and I spoke actually. Because I would not tell her what it stood for. Are these cute little Oshawaves emotes? Dude, I'm glad you enjoy them. They are cute. So the J has I mean, like, I dodged a bullet if I'm being real, bro. But, like, the J's costed me a bag before. Pissed off about the J's. That's what I'm saying, bro. I will take the J down to my grave. Nobody will ever know it. Because the second people know what the J stands for, the hype's gone. It's not exciting. It's not intriguing anymore. Not a true story. Waves could never be talking to women. Did you not say yesterday or 2 days ago that you are women and I'm talking to you right now? Therefore, that contradicts itself. Checkmate. The J costed bro potential. I mean, like, dude, if you're gonna get pissed off at me for that, I don't feel like I want a relationship with you in the first place. If you're gonna get pissed off of that, you know what I'm saying? But I'll pay for the knowledge eventually. Caleb, if you gift 100 subs right now, I will DM you what the J stands for. Not 99, not 101. It has to be 100 dead on the money. Right now. This offer expires in 2 minutes. Otherwise, you will probably never get the J out of me. Sorry, Caleb has gifted 100 subs. Nuh-uh. Don't work like that. The J stands for Jork. No, close, but no. Not a... well, it's close because it starts with a J. That's what I'll say. As someone with a J name, we all take the J to our grave. Yeah, dude, what happened to, like, that short period in time where, like, people were making... not necessarily making fun of people whose names started with J, but, like... you know, like, people were saying that if your name starts with the letter J, you're a walking red flag. Does that still apply in modern times, chat? Or have we as a society outgrown that? You can't... dude, I cannot wait for this season. Dude, I've been saying this, but I cannot wait for this. Season 4 of Invincible will be so fire. Oshawaves waves. Getting there. Also starts with a J, so you're close. If your name starts with J, this one's for you. Yes, J is a red flag name. Can I say E is also a red flag name? Wait, hold on. Is J a red flag name? Does that only apply to dudes? The only J name I've been with is very sweet, so the allegations are wrong in my own. Yeah. I think the allegations strictly apply to just, like, Jake. I don't know why specifically Jake, but I think Jake. And maybe, like, variants of that, like Jacob. Or Joel, that fucking fish. Jesus is typing. True. Hold on. True. Now you're cooking, bro. Now you're cooking. Personally, I got the most dumb guy type of name, so making fun of it's like normal. Well, what is it? Can I ask what your name is now? Now I want to know the context. That fucking fish I hate. Top 1 Kafagrigas fan has returned. See, I don't know if you can be the top 1 Kafagrigas fan, because I knew someone who was like ride or die Kafagrigas. Like, how do I know that you're more of a Kafagrigas fan than they are? Asha Jeremiah waves. Take one good look at me, and you can tell the J does not stand for Jeremiah. Alright, I'm just saying, there's certain qualities about me as an individual that kind of, you know, they kind of riddle that one out of the list of options. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it could be Jeremiah. Ride or die Kafagrigas is insane work. I'm just saying, I knew somebody who was ride or die Kafagrigas. When I was little, I had a crush on Jesus. I think you said that before. I feel like I knew that. Yeah, you have. I mean, like, that's valid, bro. You know, we can't judge, because, like, high key, everybody's got that one hear me out. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has that one hear me out, and we cannot shame the person's hear me out, because it is exactly that. It is like hear me out. They are aware that it doesn't make sense, but hear them out anyways. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, dude. All I think of the channel, like, cheers. Love of Jesus taken to a whole new level. True. True. Publicly saying you kiss Jesus waves. I never said that. I painted Kafagrigus on my wall and have a cutout of him. I think I win. You have to join the Discord server and you have to prove it right now. Or if you don't have Discord or you just don't want to join the Discord server, rightfully so, you have to tweet me a picture of it at Oshawaves. You have to. Because I refuse to believe it until I see that. Oh, they're always told he looks like Jesus because he has a beard and hair and stuff. Damn. Hear me out, Mike Wazowski. There's some hear me outs that I'm totally down to hear you out for, and there's others that, like, I'm just like, what? And I'm just saying, that one's taking the ladder. How do you see them so cooked? So what I'm hearing is you're a fake fan. A true Kafagrigus fan would own a social media account strictly to be able to express their love for Kafagrigus and make social media posts about it. Just saying, the person I'm thinking of did make a post about Kafagrigus before, so I think they kind of went up to you there.
Hi, friends.
Hi, buddy, with the
Smiles.
5 months of tier 1. Oh my god, welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hello, stranger danger. How are we? Happy freaking Saturday. It's not Freaky Friday anymore, so I can't say that, but the bar is so high for partners now. He died. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of hard to one up that one. Usually people come up with the short name of my name, Jen. Jennifer. I've met a Jenny. No, I met a Jenna. I've never met a Jenny. I've never met a Jennifer before. I low-key thought that name was like expired. No hate. I'm not hating. I promise I'm not hating. I think unique names like that, like names I don't hear a lot, are really cool. So if anything, I'm glazing, but I haven't met it. Chad, does anybody here know a Jennifer? Episode 50 of ART, by the way. Holy binge. Holy binge. I mean, me too, dog. I can't say nothing. That's my mom's name, and your mom's like, what, 80 years old? So I think that kind of proves my point. Why are there 839,000 people playing Steal the Brainrot on Fortnite? Because Steal the Brainrot is peak, and society just hasn't accepted that yet. That's my grandma's name. Case in point. I think the worst name ever, would be like some like ancient ass, like either Karen or like some old school like 1900s, like 1920s lady name. You know what I'm saying? Something like Margaret or like Dorothy. You know what I'm saying? I think naming your kid that in the in the 21st century, it is just like that. It's just bad spawn, bro. That's gotta be like awful RNG. You know what I'm saying? Like Sharon. I feel like Sharon is like a generation or two past like Margaret and shit. So like I feel like I could meet a Sharon and be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Because I know a couple. I've seen a couple people named Sharon that are like millennials. You know what I mean? So. My brother's girlfriend's name is Dorothy? Really? You gotta be your older one, right? No way it's your younger brother. I refuse to believe that. There's no chance in hell. Absolutely. I'm not shaming names, by the way. If you know somebody or you are named that, no shame to you. I just hope that you had a good experience growing up, because I feel like that kind of stuff would warrant some really, really stinky, smelly stuff. You know what I mean? If you pick up what I'm putting down. The French old/weird names go crazy. Put me on the lore right now. Some names deserve shame. It's okay. True. Like Audrey. Or Aubrey. Like those names deserve shame, to be honest. Right, chat? Right? I'll probably opinion Cicadas. Like Oshawaves. Okay, bro. Cicada. What is that even? I'm gonna be real with you, Pokemon. I have no idea what that is. You have 90 great balls. Treasure. Yo, what? What? What's up? It's a bug? Oh. Well, that's an unpopular opinion because I feel like most people don't really form opinions about bugs. It's like, oh, it's a bug. And that's that. Straight dead naming? Yeah. He dead named me first. You dead named yourself because like, I'm not gonna say how, but you literally you literally doxed yourself completely. I don't want to hear it, bro. You open the floodgates, all right? You set the tone. I was at a school with 4 to 5-year-olds. 2 brothers were named Clergy and Clyde. Clergy and Clyde. Holy shit, Clyde, bro. Anybody here know I'm a fucking named Clyde? Does that name exist in the 21st century? Like, obviously it does, because that, you know, the brother exists, but... Ladies, you're both beautiful. Thank you. I'd flip my hair, but I don't have hair anymore. Ninkata is a Sidada. I'm assuming a Sikara. Well, Ninkata's ugly, so... I'm gonna disagree with that opinion, then. No, hey, but Ninkata ugly as hell, bro. Clyde was 4, bro. Who does that? That's tough, dog. That's tough. Clyde, you mean the professor of Scarlet and Violet? No. Wait, no. What was the what the fuck were their names? What the was it Clyde? Wait, are you right? Oh no, Clyde is the fucking the teacher guy. Clive, yeah. Nah, dissing Ninkata in the Big 26. Nah, liking Ninkata in the Big 26. That motherfucker's stuck in BDSP, bro. His ass cannot get out of there. He was locked in BDSP for a reason, bro. That's his eternal damnation. Rightfully so. He deserves it. I'm gonna be real. Bro. Clavel, yes, it's Clavel. Yeah. And then he becomes Clyde. Yes, no, I know what you're talking about. Like, I completely forgot, bro. Now you cooking. I'm just dumb. I forgot that he pretended to be Clyde, bro. What a name. Bro sat there, pondered as a grown, educated adult. I was like, what is a good name that would make me fit in with the youngins? Oh, I know, Clyde. A name from back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. I remember my grandmother wanted me to name me Crescenda. See, that's a unique... I feel like some unique names are hit or miss. I think unique names are high risk, high reward. Because if they suck, you're cooked, right? I think you're absolutely cooked. But if you got a unique name and it hits, that shit hits, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're like, you get true or false, chat. I feel like if you have a really cool unique name, that's like plus 50 aura, just off rip, just for having a cool name. But if you have a unique name and it sucks, like that's like minus 100 aura. You know what I mean? This isn't a unique name necessarily, but if I was a lady, if I didn't have a penis, my mom said I was gonna be named Nicole Elizabeth. Or Elizabeth Nicole. I don't remember the order. No, it was Elizabeth Nicole. Like, my middle name would have been Nicole. And I'm gonna be real, chat. Like, Elizabeth is way cooler than Spencer. That's really pretty. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's a part of me that wishes I was a lady, bro. You could part of me wish I spawned without it, you know what I'm saying? Because I think that's way cooler than my name. You know, I don't want to hate my name or any shit like that, but... I think Elizabeth Nicole is so much cooler. Way cooler anyways. Kind of peak. That's what I'm saying, bro. Missed opportunity. If this is the fire name, yeah, I don't dislike my name by any means. Like, Spencer's a cool name. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's a name, right? It's just what I've always been called. I don't really have an opinion about it. It's just like, that's what I've been known as. But Elizabeth Nicole is so much cooler, bro. That's the name of a baddie. That's all I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying, that is the name of a certified baddie right there. My bully was named Nicole. Oh. My bad, bro. My name was almost Gwen. I would turn with the total drama island hot baddie. That's true. Damn, you really... Well... No, I don't want to say you missed out, because your name is cool as is, too, but... I think your current name and Gwen are, like, on very, very similar scales. I mean, I found a shiny in my bigger card in 3 encounters. Oh, that's so sick. What'd you find, music? I want to name a girl Rain. Okay. Now, see, that's a unique name. I could see that working out. I could see that. Totally could see that. Gwen Bunny just doesn't work. Yeah, but you wouldn't be Gwen Bunny. You'd be like... Gwen... I don't want to say Gwen Deer, but like Gwen something. Gwengen. See, like I mean, you could go like Gwengen, I guess. Gwengen's kind of fire. I think Gwengen could grow on me, honestly. Like, I'm kind of iffy on it now, but like, if I started saying it for a month, I would be like, okay, no, this is kind of heat. What's up, Mystic? Welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello. Got any grab lock ideas? Let's say, ooh, hold on, Gwenjamin. If I had a girl named her Nelly, short for Eleanor. Like that one Alvin and the Chipmunk, but lady. Ellie is short for Elizabeth? Is it actually? That's cool. I'm jealous. Why do you have a cooler name than me? Okay, y'all, put what? What's the deal? What's the lore? Put us on the lore, Mowgli. What is the starter shiny hunting? It's a Swirlix? That's so sick, dude. Congrats on your shiny Swirlix. Gwen always reminds me of Ben 10. Dude, true. Dude, you got Gwen from Total Drama Island. You got Gwen from Ben 10. You got, like, Gwen from fucking Spider-Man. And I'm not talking about Spider-Gwen, but Spider-Gwen exists, too. I'm not smoking, right? Your name is... Right? That's your name is... Yes, you got Gwen Stacy from The Amazing Spider-Man. Best Spider-Man of all time. I knew I wasn't crazy. I have a friend named Eleanor. She goes by Nell. Nell's cute. I rate that. Total Drama Island mentioned. I've always liked... Like, when I was younger, I used to watch the shit out of Total Drama Islands. And then I just didn't watch it for, like, half a decade. And I remember one day, back when I was unemployed, life was so good. I remember just staying up until like 6 in the morning. I just binged the entirety of the first season of Total Drama Island and played COD Zombies all night. That was like one of my favorite days of all time. I guess like favorite nights, I guess. Duncan is so fine, I can't lie. I don't remember who Duncan is, I'm gonna be real. If my son was a girl, he would have been named Lindsay Charlotte. Wait, that's cute. Lindsay's a cute name, I rate that. Which one is Duncan, chat? Was that the large lad? Do I work on my LP or play Digimon Storytime Stranger? The latter, because if you wanted to work on your form decks, then you would work on your form decks, and the option of doing something else wouldn't even be an option. Bro, someone grew up with the 2000s surely named their kid Gwen or Frankie. If you're making a Stranger Things joke, I want you banned. I hate Stranger Things. Oh, the emo guy. Okay, no, yeah, that's valid. That's fair. When in season 2 of Ben 10 when they're older was my gay awakening. Are you talking about Ben 10 Ultimate Alien? Yes, that's my favorite Ben 10. Frankie from Foster. Oh, I have no idea what that is, but shout out to Frankie, the GOAT. Whoever he may be. Or she. Actually, don't know. I haven't the slides of clues. I'm so excited about this damn so I'm having an anxiety attack. Just catch the shiny. Take a breather and catch your shiny. Calm her down. It is just a sparkly pocket monster. Make red velvet gets my friend's birthday later. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I want to work on it, but like Digimon. See, exactly, but like Digimon. If you really wanted to work on it, the but wouldn't even exist. Chad, if you ever can't decide between option A or option B, always choose option B, because if option A was good enough, option B wouldn't even exist. We're almost out of Pokeballs. My focus said isn't like chocolate, but wants red velvet. Alright. Riddle me that one. Looking for... I have to clean, but I don't want to. Lock in. Right now. I'll keep that in mind, Waves. You're welcome. I got you. Wait, that's so real? Yeah, I would cook from time to time. What do we? Dude. We are over odds, by the way, chat. I cleaned my room last week and it was so good. Gotta be like top 5 feelings of all time. Cleaning your room. I say imagine if you flip a coin, if you're upset with the answer to the other answer. See, I kind of, that's my thought process too. A little bit different, but when you're flipping a coin for an option, like A or B kind of deal, you may not notice it, and it kind of like once you become self-aware, it doesn't work nearly as much. But when you're flipping a coin, you will subconsciously be hoping for it to be heads or tails. Flip a coin, wait for it, you'll notice as you're lifting your hand, you'll want it to be heads or tails. And don't even look at it, just do whatever one you want it to be. What's up, Mary? Hi, that's my first stream. Just wanted to tell you that I'm on my way to complete a whole Pokedex. Not shiny, but it's slopping me, so wish me good luck.
Shiny idiot.
True. Honestly, Joe, I thought you were calling me an idiot, and then I read your message. True. Shiny Squirtle is an idiot. I agree. Retweet on that one, dog. Good luck, Mary. Good freaking luck. So you said the whole Pokedex. Do you mean across every game? Because it is possible. Believe it or not, we were actually going to do that for a YouTube video. Like, I literally decided not to do that 3 days ago. Like 2 streams ago, I was like, all right, we're going to lock in. We're going to finish catching every single pocket monster. Because we started that like a couple months ago. And then the most recent YouTube video happened, which took 200 plus hours and then editing, blah, blah, blah. And then I came back and was like, I don't really want to do this anymore. So, good luck to you, because I know it's a grind. Especially that fuck-ass bird Talo, bro. You gotta get Swellow in BDSP. Blech. Reload and Fortnite music. I swear remember being harder. Give it a sec. It's just the lack of your activity in reload affecting your skill-based matchmaking. Give it a couple of games. Today might be absolutely peak, but then you go to play tomorrow and it's gonna suck ass. I've been there a million times before, bro. That's what me and Reload have phases, because Reload is super fire, and then skill-based matchmaking clicks in, and it's like, oh, this shit's ass. And then you don't play it for a couple of months, you go back to it, oh my god, it's great, because skill-based matchmaking kind of resets in a way. Not resets necessarily, but it's like, because matchmaking is a mixture of skill-based matchmaking and engagement-based matchmaking, which is, as awful as it sounds, it's a real tactic. It's a manipulation tactic that makes you more likely to play longer by trying to keep you engaged. So they'll give you like a really good game and then like kind of a mediocre game and then like 2 or 3 really shitty games. But then the whole one more, you know what I mean, kicks in, and then that one more is a really good game, and because it's a really good game, you want to keep playing. Dude, I just had such a good game. I can't end on a good game. And then you play one more and it's kind of like a mediocre game. Well, like you make it like top 10, top 20 kind of deal with a couple of kills, but then you die. It's not a win game, but it's still a pretty good game. Like, okay, that was a pretty good game. You know, maybe I'll play one more. And then you play one more and it's shit, but then you die off spawn. You're like, yeah, okay, well, I can't, I just died off spawn. I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna do it again. And then you do it again, and then you kind of die. Like, it's like not a great game, but not an off spawn death game. It's like a top 70, top 50 kind of game. And then the ideal is if you just play one more again, and then the one more is a really good game, and it's literally just a cycle of that over and over and over again. Now, obviously, they mix it up, so it's not, like, consistently that, like, maybe they'll have 2 wins or, like, 5 really shitty games. But that's basically the basis of engagement-based matchmaking. Holy yap. Charlie! Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. I already got brain damage from that one person I saw last year who said their mom was seen in the 2000s. Who the hell's seen? The fact that people born in 08 or 18 this year? Yeah, dude. Spawned in at 08 or 18 is absurd. You're right, but that's absurd. Rosie's logistics down. Yeah, I'm a loser. I can't say the other word because that's against TOS, but it starts with a V and rhymes with Perchin. Perchin. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Smile. My cat launched herself off my bed. Holy crap, did she die? Or is she okay? Do you need to grab her reboot card? How can you still be streaming after the 200 hours? Because I love my job, Kane. However, the 200 hours was like... There we go. There we go. That's a shiny Squirtle. The cat's fine, don't worry. I was honestly hoping the answer wasn't that, so I wasn't worrying about the cat. Shiny Squirtle number 3. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. There he be. This is a little man, brother. Oh my god. Thank you. That's shiny number 3. And that is the Squirtle line, ladies and gentlemen, down, right? Bang, huge. Absolutely huge. I'll totally take that. Hold on, I need to open the spreadsheet myself. He looks so sick. He does. I should probably put him down, huh? He's sick. I gotta put him down. Somebody take him out back. Grab the shotgun. You know what I'm saying? Back-to-back shinies. Okay, one day. It'll happen one day. Probably not, but like if it did, it'd be really cool. Oh, dude, look at all these fucking Squirtles, man. 300 plus Squirtles caught. My lord. Okay. But you know what? We got our squirting turtle. That's all that matters to me. Nature guesses for our little lad. While we mark off that this shiny Squirtle will become a Blastoise. It is not yet, but it will become a Blastoise and will be done. Why is it not? Hello, names? I'm going to guess timid. But it's bold. Any bold guessers? Anybody guess bold? Relax, lonely, jolly, quirky, jolly, hardy? No. He's not hard, you freak. Bold. Well, you cheated. That's not fair. You cheated. You're not slick. Shiny Squirtle, number 3. That's it. It's done. We can move on. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I have no idea what we're gonna do, but we're done. Favorites on top. Bold, but I didn't cheat. Only a cheater would say they didn't cheat. So, congrats on self-reporting. Oh, I'm so glad we're done that, chat. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Squirtle was such a fucking frustrating hunt. Oh my god. Thank the Lord. That is 106 done. But we got a lot more gamers to get. In terms of actually wild Pokemon, there's not that many left. There's like 20. But then we got legendaries, we got fossils, we got trades. We got a lot of gamers left. The trades are going to be the really interesting one. I have to whip out the other capture cards for that. But that's a problem for future Oshawaves. I want my music back, please. It feels really quiet without it now. I know this game has music, but it's not the same. You know what I mean? There we go. Thank you. Shiny freaking Squirtle. On my 8th bottle of water today. Jesus. Good, but Jesus. I just got back. Hi, Tater. Welcome back, homie. Okay, let's go sell all of our stuff. We got a lot of stuff to sell because we got to kind of min-max our bread. We're kind of broke. But then you guys actually are going to be able to vote for what we do next. Because there's one of two... We could go to one of two areas. And obviously, we're going kind of by area. So we'll get everything that we need in said area. But I'll let you guys vote after we do all this. First things first, candy. All right, I'm sick of it. I don't want it. Take all of it. All right, I don't need any more tough candy, bro. There's already a million. All right, this ain't Minecraft. I don't need tough. I'm good, bro. Did I miss it? Wah, 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 wah. I fear you might have. I did how much ago, and I got to catch up about 1390, and it ran away. That's crazy, Esper. You're gonna have a catch jump of 1,390, like 1390. That's crazy, dude. You know, because like, dude, the odds are 1 in 70, which is insane. And you know what else is insane? The catch combo caps at 999, so you're lying. Anyways, candy's all sold. Let's go buy. We're gonna buy a couple of great balls before we go actually get our items. Because we only have 22. So let's get 200 done. And then we will go see Big Man. Actually, because we're in Fuchsia, we can grab the Diglett, right? Right? Oshawaves stare of shame. Hey, man, you can bamboozle whoever you want, but you cannot bamboozle the guy whose job is Pokemon. Mr. Diglett, I request some money, please. I'm a poor little man. I guess technically a little lady. Humbly requesting your financial assistance, if you'd be so kind. Thank you, man. So happy. Okay. So, we have to go watch Slowpoke. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of babysitting, unfortunately. I know, chores in the big 2026. We do gotta go babysit Slowpoke for a brief... See, even P doesn't want to do it. I don't blame you, bro. I'm gonna be real, I don't blame you. I don't want to watch Slowpoke either, but... Gotta do what you gotta do, alright? We need a bag. We are certified brokies. I wonder where Diglett gets its nuggets. It probably, like, finds them in the ground. That's my guess. You know, because it's, like, constantly, like, burrowing around undergrounds. Maybe it finds a bunch of buried nuggets. So it's, like, somebody buried treasure for, like, their great-grandkids to find, and Diglett steals it for us kind of deal. That's my thought process anyways. Hi, do you think you can do Ion Slowpoke again? Sorry, but... Oh. Oh, I thought that was it. Chat! Watch the Slowpoke, okay? I will be right back. You guys are tasked with watching the Slowpoke. Do not let it go anywhere, okay? Stare at it. Sorry about that. I was just grabbing a drink. Chat. My bad. Just wanted to grab a little coffee. Cheers, by the way. Where the fuck is Slowpoke? You guys had one job. You had one job to watch the stupid Slowpoke, and you couldn't even do that? Are you kidding me? Chat, you guys had one objective. It was to watch the thing that barely moves. How do you fumble the bag that hard? Oh my god, we're gonna be in so much. She's gonna fucking sue us, chat. How? Come on, you guys had one single objective. You couldn't even do it, bro. What the actual freak? I've never in my life been more disappointed in a community than I am right now at this exact point in time, okay? Sorry, well, sorry doesn't give the old lady her Slowpoke back. Okay, little do you know, that Slowpoke is all she has left. Her grandkids died in the World War. Okay, they're gone. She's got nothing left, and nobody's swiping right on her on Tinder, so she has nobody but that Slowpoke, and now that Slowpoke is gone. You just ruined that poor old lady's life. Why do you mean W? Yo, what do you mean W? You're fine. Dude, somebody unmod air traffic right now. I cannot believe you guys would just get rid of the Slowpoke because there's nothing. That's so messed up. That's actually so messed up. I'm disappointed in you guys, chat. Yeah, see, me too, P. Low-key, me too, dog. I'm mad too. Don't worry about it. We're kind of twinning right now. I'm not the only one who's mad. What World War? Nope. You were typing W, bro. No, there's no recouping for that one. You were typing W. W means World War? No, you were spamming W's because that old lady's life is ruined. Disappointed in you, 8C. I should unmod you for that. I'm not going to because nobody else will mod for me for free, but if I could, if somebody would, you'd be unmodded right now. Nobody, you say. That is what I said. It's okay, chat. Hi, big man. Chat, say hi to big man right now. That's the only way I can forgive is everybody says hi to big man right now. Hi, big man. Oh, he's pissed too, dog. He knows. Look at him. He doesn't even want to talk to you guys. He's shaking his head no. Nah. My bad, big man. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I'm disappointed in them too. It's okay. I'll make sure they're better next time. Even big man's disappointed in you guys, chat. Gosh. Absurd. Nobody's swiping right. That's crazy, Logan. Test. Kapoo, did you get your 25 watch streak? We all know Oshawaves is the one swiping right. Hey, man, I'm just saying. A GILF is just a MILF squared, and I do love my MILFs, so. If you think about it, it's just a MILF with extra steps. I shared already? Oh, I missed it. Sorry. I ignored it. Master Ball back-to-back days would be kind of crazy, by the way. Is it gonna happen? No. But it would be kind of crazy if it did right now. That's a great ball, not a master ball.
117 says you were the one who left us in charge when she asked you to watch the Slowpoke, so it's all your fault, not ours.
I placed you guys in with a very important task. I placed my trust in the community, and I give you guys a very simple task, mind you. You had to stare at a Slowpoke. Can I just really quickly? Can we just take a little learning exercise together? Slowpoke has how many syllables, chat? Slowpoke. Right, 2, right? So what's the first syllable in Slowpoke? Hold on, think about it for a minute. It's kind of hard. We'll think about it for a minute. It's slow, right? So when you're in charge of watching something slow, you don't even need to maintain it. You just look at it once every, I don't know, minute or so, because it's slow. If it were trying to get away, you know what would happen? It wouldn't go far. Why? Because it's slow. A 5-year-old could have watched the Slowpoke better. Alright, I don't want to hear no projection of the blame, Star Khalib. So you must be slow. No, I'm Osha. Oh my god, Chad, we gotta go back to 1st grade. Where did you guys learn your literature? Slowpoke was like Perry the Platypus. Elaborate. A 5-year-old. Yeah, you couldn't. I left. It wasn't me. I left. That was you guys. I'll let you guys watch it. Tisk, chat. I will forgive you guys on the one opportunity right now. If this Mewtwo shiny, I'll forgive you guys. Nope. Nope. Tisk. All right. Is that everything? Yes, that is everything. All right, chatters. Now you guys got one option. Or actually, no, you guys got one opportunity to vote right now for where we're gonna do our next shiny hunt. There's 2 spots we need to get done. Our last 2, I guess, like primary spots are the Pokemon Mansion, which has like Magmar, Ditto, Coughing, Grimer, right? Anything else? I think that's it. The Pokemon Mansion, or oh, never mind. Air Traffic's gonna choose. Do the Buzz. All right. I was gonna say the other option was the Power Plant, but never mind. Air Traffic. Never mind. You guys will get the vote. The other option was the Power Plant with Electabuzz, Magnemite, Voltorb. But Air Traffic, choose my next shiny hunt. I like the Buzz. So maybe after we do Electabuzz, you guys could vote if you guys collectively want to do the Mansion. But oh, I didn't mean to do it. Okay, I guess we didn't do Mewtwo encounters. We gotta do Electabuzz first. Got it. Shiny Mewtwo now. First the worst, second the best, which means it's the best Mewtwo you've ever seen. Because it's green. You got tricked. Electabuzz. The kids think he's just sitting around, but in reality, the Slowpoke is a secret agent. Who does he work for, then? Always feel like some... Wherever you can get Qfint. Now, I know this is hard for you to understand, Caleb, given your very large lacking of knowledge in just every aspect of the entire universe. But Qfint is an 8th generation Pokemon, and this is the 1st generation. So you're about 20 years off, brother. Good try, though. I'm proud of you. Our store is closing at 4? Are you guys going bankrupt? Why are you closing at 4? Or is that because of the weather stuff? Hello, Graveler. The Slowpoke works for Kage. Kage, is this true? Can we gamble, Waves? Chat, type 1 if you want to gamble right now. Who wants to gamble? Any gamblers in chat? Any crippling gambling addicts? Maybe somebody who's like down $40,000 in debt, and you were taken out back to the back of the casino, and the guy there said that if you don't pay it back by December 31st, 2026, he's gonna take your family. And yeah, enough said. Lots of gambling addicts. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone there. All right. Hello, Chansey. Goodbye, Chansey. If a moderator wants to do a predicts, actually, wait. Yeah. Do a predict for shiny in the next hour, but that hour will not start until we catch the first Electabuzz. Because I don't know if Electabuzz is a rare spawn. So that's what I'll say. If Electabuzz is a rare spawn, the timer, like that 1 hour timer will not count until we catch our first one. Weather stuff. All the corporate locations are closed. Oh, whoa. Does that mean the entire like world's gonna shut down for 1 day because of a little bit of snow? Are you guys really that scared of snow? Ooh, God's white stuff that he drops all over the place. Ooh. Yeah, okay, honestly, that is pretty scary. It's too early to gamble. We don't have a catch combo. That could be any shiny, though. Hey, man, don't look at me, bro. I didn't create the Earth settings. That's how they are. You think they're weird? I don't disagree with you, but I didn't make the rules, all right? Hey, why are you... What? What do you want? Oh! What's up, buddy? What do you got? Stretchy spring. A thin, small spring. It's totally stretched out. Wow, I never would have guessed that. And what it's used for is unknown. Chat, what can we use this stretchy spring for? Let me know. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. You gave me arguably the most useless thing in the universe, but it's the thought that counts, right? That's what I'm forced to be thinking anyways. Killing the mayor. True. Bounce on it. Crazy style. Already chatters. Already chatettes and already anything and everything in between. It is time for... Why is there so much cum everywhere? Muck everywhere. It is time for you to peep your own dick today. Question of the day. You guys know the drill. I just thought of something. Are we gonna find a shiny Pokemon within the next hour? Yes or no? And remember, chat, the more chat you put towards his prediction, the more chat you get back when, which means if you want to make certified songs, you have to be going all in, baby, full send or no send. And remember, chat, the more chat you put in, you get a lot more money. And if you aren't gambling right now, 20 and 20K, that's it. What chat, are you guys broke? Double it right now. I know some people got some big body bands. I want to see 50 v 50K right now. And I know who you are. I asked yesterday. I know who's got channel points. If it's not 50K and 50K, I'm banning the people who have the points to put that in. I remember people who got points because I asked yesterday. Air Traffic, Caleb, Munch. Yeah, I remembered Munch. Why are there so many? Where the fuck is Electabuzz? All right, there's 50K on yes. My Twitch is geeking, sorry. So I can get the rare spawn before I can get an Electabuzz. All right. Sick. The hour does not start until we catch the first Electabuzz. I will say that. I will not start the 1 hour timer until an Electabuzz spawns. Wait, hold on. Was the predict a shiny or what? Hold on, what the predict say? Was it shiny in the next hour? Shiny in 1 hour. Okay, I'm not gonna start the timer until we catch an Electabuzz, but if it takes more than 10 minutes, I'm gonna start it. So whatever happens first, catching our first Electabuzz or 10 minutes from now. Oh, I think we know which one's gonna happen first. I think we got a little bit of an idea. Huge. Oh, I ain't spending a dime. Nuh-uh. Well, I could ban you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Oh my god, Electabuzz matches the Ultra Ball so well. How did I never notice that? Is this about to be a Squirtle 2.0? Oh my god, it's gonna be a Squirtle 2.0. It's totally gonna be a Squirtle 2.0. Hour starts after we catch it. Then you never get the... Well, that's the neat part. I don't get anything. I have infinite Scout Chops just to prove my point. I have infinite. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the owner. I don't... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they don't do nothing. So, I don't like that. Spam redeem right now. How does it feel? So you just watched 12 million... Oh, Alexa! 1 hour timer. Alexa, increase volume by 3. Why are you so quiet? Alexa, how much longer to my timer?
Your timer has 59 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Alexa, increase volume by 2. Alexa, how much longer on my timer?
Your timer has 59 minutes and 41 seconds left.
Alexa, decrease volume by 1. Thank you. You made my Alexa go off? Wonderful. Alexa, self-destructs.
Oh, I'm flattered you'd want me to go out in a blaze of glory, but I'm afraid I'm more of a stick around and be annoyingly helpful kind of assistant. Something I can actually do, like setting another timer or playing your favorite tune.
Oh, you couldn't hear? Alexa, increase volume by 1, and can you repeat that? Alexa, self-destructs.
Oh, I'm flattered you'd want me to go out in a blaze of glory, but I'm afraid I'm more of a stick around and be annoyingly helpful kind of assistant. How about we focus on something I can actually do, like setting another timer or playing your favorite tune?
Thank you, Alexa. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm here whenever you need me.
Appreciate it.
Always happy to help.
Dude, I don't know what happened, but She got so much cooler recently. I like her voice changed and she just got so much more funny. She's peaked now. Okay, what do you want now? You're scared? I don't care. Boo-hoo. Grow pair. My countdown and blew up, making an explosion noise. Good. It listened to my demands. Be nice to P? No. Why should I? Give me one good reason. Also, adoringly Ren. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I apologize I did not see that before. Give me one good reason why I should be nice to P right now. Because it's Pikachu. Okay. Why do we not hate Pikachu, but we hate Charizard? What's up with that? People hate Charizard because, oh, Game Freak does so much with Charizard. Oh, Game Freak, Charizard this, Charizard that. Pikachu's everywhere. All right? Why is there double standards for Pikachu? Riddle me that one. Justice for my goat, Big Dick Dawn. All right? That's my shiny Charizard, if you didn't know. You can't hate the mascot? Why not? You guys can hate Charizard. Why can't I hate the mascot? Charizard's ugly. Have you looked in the mirror recently? Sorry, I didn't mean that. That's not true. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I would like to retract my hostile statement. I got defensive because you disrespected one of my favorite Pokemon. I would like to sincerely apologize for my comment, Albunny, and that is not true. And yeah, I am very sorry. Charizard is goated. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. On Skibbity Toilet. Have to be chopped before I serve. Now that's a bar. Hold on. That's a bar and a half right there. Pikachu is cute. Charizard is a mid design in my opinion, but not bad. I don't know, bro. You look at all the Gen 1 designs. You tell me Charizard's not like top 3? Hello, Mick. On low taper fade, Charizard is Sigma. Those are some words. Those are some words of all time, chat. Where do you find Cloyster in this game, chat? Oh, Cloyster's back in the cave we just left. In the water. So actually, we should have went back for Cloyster. We'll do Electabuzz because we're already here, but then we're gonna go back for Cloyster. Also, I gotta do what's it called today? I gotta do E4 grind today. Like Charizard Y over Charizard. Charizard Y is better. Charizard X's like design is better. Charizard's too basic for me. Fire dragons are everywhere. Well, fire dragons don't actually exist. Dragons just breathe fire. That's just like a dragon thing. But I see what you're saying. Apologies don't seem real if you're not playing the ukulele when you say them. I want the Pikachu, like the world's Pikachu ukulele so bad. The recent one, I don't know if it's the recent one or when, but like it has Pikachu and it's like light blue. It's so cute. But I bet you only think of that because of the color scheme, don't you, Wave? Charizard being black and blue. I mean, yeah, the color scheme is a part of its design. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying McDonald's is the best burger place. You're only saying that because McDonald's has good burgers, aren't you? Yeah, that's the whole point of the conversation. You know what I mean? You can't take away the best part of something. When I say something, or when anybody says something is good, you can't say you're only saying that because of its best quality, aren't you? Yeah, I know, it's its best quality. You take away the best quality from anything and it's gonna suck. A lot more than it did. Thank you for the alert, Poopy. Have a good uncle. Me. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Sorry, had to manifest. Imagine making an apology without you. I totally would, bro. Okay, screw you. But why is so much better? No. Why is more like Charizard? It's like Charizard, but more. But then, like, Charizard X is just like Charizard if he was cooler. Like, Charizard is cool. So, Mega Charizard Y is more Charizard. Mega Charizard X is more cool. And yes, that's 1000% because of the color palette. But, rightfully so. McDonald's has the best burger because they make pasta. Is that a real thing? Zan, think of the tier 1, dude. W Zan, bro. Think of the tier 1. Enter the ad-free content for the next month. A cute patootie badge beside your name whenever you yip and yap and yap and yap in the Twitch chat, and access to our emotes, bro. Thank you so very much. Why is it? Yeah, that's what you're like. Y is better like in stats because Y gets double stab thanks to drought. X just gets tough claws, but like X does get it become fire dragon, which is like kind of good defensively, honestly, because all of a sudden fire dragon is only weak to what? Like, you're weak to... Are you weak to fairy? Doesn't fire resist fairy? So fairy is neutral, actually? Am I smoking? You're weak to walk? I just said you're weak to walk. You're weak to rock, dragon, and ground. Yeah, that's it. Whereas Mega Charizard Y is weak to water, electric, and 4 times weak to rock. So, I mean, you still have 3 weaknesses, but no 4 times weakness. But it is interesting that Mega Charizard X has 130 in physical and special attack, despite its ability being Tough Claws, which increases physical, like contact moves. Buffing its attack, which means you don't really want to use its special attack stat. Maybe that's because just typically Charizard is a special attacker, so like you're kind of... In a way, it's like you're trying to switch the two. It's kind of like a Mega Starmie instance. Like you're making a special attacker try to become physical, and it's really awkward, maybe. But, I don't know. Charizard's cool. Water Fairy? Fire is Fairy? Yep. That's why Fire is go-goated. Because Fire beats the fruitcakes. Neutral Water and Fairy because Dragon is Water and Fire is Fairy. Exactly. You do gain the Dragon weakness, but... I mean, every Dragon is weak to Dragon. I didn't realize Dragon was made for it. Yeah, that's why Dragon was like so good for the longest time. Because it just resists... so much. I'm not seeing any buzz. We're gonna back out. I like pop figures despite most people hating on them. Pop figures. Like Funko Pops? I got a Funko Pop actually for Christmas. I got a Gardevoir Funko Pop. Kage. We seen this at the bootleg store, you know what I mean? The bootleg plushie store. If you follow me on Twitter, you know what I'm talking about. Black, white t-shirt, and I get that. Also, for the first time, I discovered they have mini Funko Pops. Have anybody ever seen those before? They're the tiniest little thing ever. Like, they make me feel secure, you know what I'm saying? Okay, dude, these motherfuckers, I cannot. Where are mine? I grabbed them because I was like, oh, these are cute. And also... if I'm being honest, it was just kind of like, oh my god, I'm out in public. I'm standing around in a store. I should buy something. A giant Sprigatito Funko Pop? That's cool. Mini Evolution Funko Pops? I want an Espeon one so bad. I have Pikachu, Vaporeon, Caterpie, and something. I was literally just like 4 random ones. I think Vulpix? Catch, please. Fuck. I want to catch it so I can go find it and not worry about you fleeing. I don't know where it is, though. Thank you. Hold on, I'll be back. Thing that you like and your friend. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I would totally show you guys, but I have no idea where they are. Unless they're in here. And I just don't remember putting them in here. Yeah, they are. Sick. Not in here, they were nowhere. What the fuck? Oh, the Pikachu fell out. Hold on. Shin it down. They're like the littlest things ever. Like they come in packs of 4. Cuboner, that was the 4th one. Hold on. Let me, if I do it like this, I can make them stay up with science. Pikachu, Caterpie, Cuboner, and Freaky. Yeah, they're cute. I've never seen these before. I mean also, like, I'm not super, like, Funko Pop lore. I'm not really into the Funko Pops because... I think they're cool. I just, like... They're expensive. Can just be honest, they're expensive. They're like 25 bucks each. I don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? I don't really wanna do that. If I could avoid it, I'd rather not. But the ones I have are gifts, so. And then I bought those ones. Of course, there's Vaporeon. Hey, man. Let a homie live a little, okay? Sometimes it gets lonely at night. I'm kidding! It was they come in random packs of 4. I didn't even choose it. It was the only one that they had at GameStop. It's like, add 2 minutes to the timer. Sure. Oh, Magneton. That's a cool one. Grind them into dust. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Thanos, they ask? Game is game. Okay, this song is really good. But I'm gonna be honest, Juice ruins it. I'm sorry. People ain't gonna like that comment, but it's true. Haters gonna hate, and I'm a D1 hater. Have a good shift, El Bunny. We'll see you later. Thank you for that freaking 5 months, dude. Okay, so now Electabuzz should spawn a lot more often. Because what a cash combo of 11. I tried so hard not to throw that because I realized, but it's fine. Boink. I thought my Tepig was shiny for a minute, dude. I got so excited. I like mini Funko Pops. And little dioramas, sus houses they come with. They come with houses? Oh, do you mean like the pack of 4 things? Like the little pack that they come in? I threw that out, I'm gonna be honest. Just because they weren't staying. It was kind of driving me nuts. But they was cute. It just wasn't staying for me. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna go stream. I gotta lock it on cleaning. You got that. Lock the freak in, bro. Can we for real? White girl is so peak. True. Can we be for real? Is that what you meant? You're missing a word there. So I skipped the word music, but... Boink. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that at all. White girl music is amazing. This is good news, Waves. We can finally be bees. True. Chat, type 1 if you want to be a bee. Any beers in chat? Games up, you should have them. I'm super into them about the cute little figures. I agree. I'm not super into them either, but they're cute. Speaking of cute, I mean, not like the same kind of cute, but when I grabbed them, the cashier just gave me like a random little Pokemon Lego thing. And she's like, because you bought Pokemon, have this. I was like, oh, wait, that's so cute. Thank you. I thought I just heard a fucking bomb. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. You want brownies? Dude, brownies, fuck. Dude, I haven't had brownies in a minute. She was trying to rizz you up? Then I'm oblivious. If she was, then I'm incredibly oblivious, because I did not pick up on that whatsoever. I just thought it was a kind gesture. Electabomb. Electabuzz could high-key power a bomb. Chat, if you could be a Pokemon type, what type would you want to be if you could choose? Like, just think about it. Like, water, obviously water types can just, like, breathe underwater and, like, produce water at will. Fire types, same thing. Kind of like an immunity to heat. And producing fire. Ghost, yeah, dude, Ghost is, like, sick. If you pick normal, you're lame as hell. Fairy Dragon? You can only pick one. You can only pick one. Which one? Poison would be, like, a sleeper pick because that means you're immune to all toxins. Which means, like, your cells could never be, like, negatively... You never get sick. You know what I mean? I think Poison's low-key a sleeper pick. You wouldn't have an ability, but you would be forever healthy because you'd be immune to all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be immune to any kind of toxin. Do I have a lure going? What was the question? If you could be any type, what type would you be? A steel type? Yeah, I think steel type actually low-key is like... Because you gain the type interactions too, right? So as a steel type, you don't know... But I don't know, because you have cells. Can you have cells as a steel type? Like, obviously, like, Aeron and stuff exist, but they're steel type because of their, like... Their body is like a shell, in a sense. It's an interesting one. Oh, what did you guys say, though? I'm seeing grass, really grass type. So can I ask, what's the thought process behind grass? What do you think is the benefit of being a grass type? I'm a local retro game show. Maybe they have Pokemon anime stickers like 10 cents. I'm not a sticker person, but I feel like if you are, that is an insane deal. Ghost, fairy, dragon, fire, ghost. You only pick one. Fairy, flying. Yeah, flying is cool because you just literally just get to fly. You know what I mean? Fire, electric. Yeah, if you're electric, you could just power your own everything. You don't have to pay your electric bill ever. You just power yourself naturally. Poison for sure. Ghost, so I can float and go through walls. If you're a fire type, you can burn the 6 cells by hopping in a volcano. I feel like that's... I don't think it works like that because this... Like I see what you mean. But if you would burn the 6 cells, you would have to burn your healthy cells too. Like you would get a different, you wouldn't get sick like the same way that like a human gets sick, but you'd get 6 cells in a different way. Go so I can float through walls. Electric just seems fun, low key. No, electric does seem kind of fun. I'm gonna be real. If I had to pick high key, honestly, I didn't see anybody say it. I think ground type could be sick too. You know what I mean? Basically just like the ability to just dig underground at will. Also immune to any like electricity. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's a better option. Whatever type we pick, you become ghost type eventually. Nah, I'm gonna be a normal type. Fuck it. Most boring and dumb answer ever. We're closing. We'll see you later. Have a good close. Hopefully customer doesn't walk in last second. Reverse manifestation. What's his favorite legendaries? Mine is Reshiram. Zekrom. That's funny. Mine's Zekrom. Zekrom's my goat. Lucario and Caesar evolution peak steel type for me. Based. Fairy or fighting? Interesting. Chat, what is everyone's favorite legendary? Put me on the lore. Reshiram Shiny's underrated? Nah, I think it's properly. I think Reshiram Shiny is correctly rated. It doesn't change enough to be underrated, I feel like. Reshiram, Zamazenta, Rayquaza. You can win boxing matches. That's true. That's true. Fighting type would play a huge role in like just society. Luigi, Zacian, okay. Zacian and Zamazenta mentioned. That's sick. Groudon, fuck that fish. High key, true. Groudon is so much cooler than Kyogre, but I don't think society is ready for that conversation yet. Mewtwo, getting him tatted. Ooh. I found out that, speaking of tats, so if you guys don't know, I've wanted a tattoo forever, but I only want matching tats. Like, I want my first tattoo to be a matching tattoo because I fear I am a sucker for sentimentals. So I want my first one to be a matching tattoo. And I've been trying to convince my best friend to get a matching Pokemon tattoo with me because I also think I'd want my first tat to be Pokemon. But he always says he's going to and then never does, kind of deal. So that puts me in a really awkward situation. But I discovered recently that my sister actually shares a favorite Pokemon with me. If you don't know, my favorite Pokemon is Espeon. And that's her favorite Pokemon too. So I might just get matching Espeon tats with her instead the next time I go see her, which I'm really excited to do if that ends up happening. Because I can finally, because once I get my first one, I just want my first one to be matching. After that, I don't care. Then I can get a giant peanuts on my forehead. That's the next tattoo, chat. Wait, Quaid's my favorite legendary. Victini or Zero Ore, those are both mythicals. What are you gonna do to Kyogre? You heard me. Fuck that fish. I just need really cool shiny Espeon tats. Yeah, like I could get it shiny, she could get it normal, so that way it's still like kind of different. Hold on. I've seen so many cool evolution tats in general. It is like, I'm gonna be honest, kind of nice having my favorite Pokemon be a pretty popular one. You know what I mean? Because then there's a lot of like Espeon stuff, merch, designs, art, whatever. So that definitely helps. Groudon used to be my favorite until it played Sword. So is Groudon your second favorite, or do you just not like Groudon anymore? Fish superior? No, I'm sorry. It's not. MMA fighters, professional athletes, just fighting types? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Dog with big stick. So, Zacian? In battle, the tail flames are pink? No, yeah, I know that dish. Just like in battle, Groudon's like Zekrom's electricity when it's shiny is green. But you don't see that enough for it to be good. That's like saying Marshadow was a good shiny when its shiny is only really good in battle, you know what I mean? A shiny's gonna be good in and out of battle. I have a Sylveon and a bowl of ramen tattoo on my leg. Wait, that's fire. That's gas. I rate that. What was our catch combo? Sylveon in a ramen bowl. Dude, I want to get one of those. I should. I've been eating a lot of ramen recently. I should get a Pokemon one. Yo! Connor with the 2 months of Prime. W Connor, bro. Thank you for the freaking Prime, homie. W mans for 2 months. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name whenever you yip and yap and yap and yip at the Twitch chat, and access to our emotes. W Connor. Did we finally get Squirtle? Yep. Everyone that hates shiny Solgaleo? Honestly valid, bro. Can I be real? Is that crazy, chat? Can I be honest and say hating Solgaleo shiny? Kind of valid? It's not that, like, it's, I get it. It's really red. Like, really red. Now, I'm not saying that I hate it, but I can totally understand the criticism behind it or disliking it. It's ugly. It's just, it's too red. I think it's a good, like, it's definitely, it's a good shiny in the sense that it's noticeable, but it's also just like holy red. You know what I mean? But I understand that it's like, it's meant to be based off the sun. So they really went on the red, but I feel like they could have made it like an orange or like made it have red and orange tints. I feel like that would have helped it a lot more. You know what I mean? Bonk. When you're drunk. How can I add Oshawaves into my Tamagotchi life? I don't know, but I feel like I remember somebody saying that they did that before. Wasn't it air traffic? Didn't you do that, AT? Or am I crazy? My favorite legendary is either Suicune or Zacian. Suicune's a sleeper pick. New Tamagotchi life is gonna be nuts. When was the last time they released a Tamagotchi life, chat? I got a random one. He has loved it ever since. That's valid. Honestly, so fair. Honestly, low-key love when that happens. When some random thing happens in Pokemon with a certain Pokemon, and that makes you just love it so much. Wait, they've never made it? Oh, it was on the last one was on the 3DS? Damn. Why haven't they made a new one since? What's up with that? Is the game does it just not perform well? The OG Tamagotchi, or not OG, but the last Tamagotchi does not sell well? Oh, there is a new one coming out? Speaking of new stuff coming out, I asked this last stream, I forget. Does anybody remember / know when the next like Pokemon announcement thing comes out? It's in February, but when in February? Wait, what did I do? Everything. Didn't you make me in Tamagotchi life? Wasn't that you? It was somebody from your time period. Like when you were first starting to come and stream. If that wasn't you, it was somebody else who also started coming on then. February 27th? That's so far away though. And we got a time machine for like a month and 3 days. My first ever shiny and sword was a shiny Nihilego I got. Then I got a random shiny Solgaleo and Dialga. Okay, fucking crazy luck over here. Must be nice. Can you manifest me a random shiny Electabuzz right now? He says like you didn't get a random shiny Squirtle and Slowpoke yesterday. Coma, it's kind of high-key true, bro. Because like you just close your eyes and the next thing you remember is waking up. And like, please find the shiny. Thank you for that like. Air traffic, thank you. I will try my best. Here, I will show you exactly how I plan on locking it. Actually, let me catch this first. That's the anniversary. Well, yeah, that makes sense. You know, it's the 30th anniversary, right? So it makes sense they would drop some lore on that day. I'm intrigued. Chat, predictions for 30th anniversary of Pokemon? Do you think Gen 10 is going to be announced, or... they'll probably announce Gen 10, yeah. Well, I mean, Legends ZA literally just came out. And Legends ZA is a new mainstream game, so like, high key... Do you really think that they would drop Legends ZA? And then... Because I thought weren't we... Hold on. No. I don't think we're actually going to do Gen 10. Because didn't they literally stop releasing mainline games every year? They literally stopped doing that, right? Why would they stop doing that for Legends ZA? And then do it right... Like just do it again, you know what I mean? Like, people like, oh, they're finally taking time out of their... Like, you know, they're finally taking time to work on Pokemon games. They just made... Legends ZA, which is a mainline game. The Legends games count as mainline titles now. They're not side games. So, the next mainline game, in theory, shouldn't come out at least until 2027. Also, I'm going to buy Pokeballs. So, if they did that, they'd kind of just be going back on their word. Like, why would they take a 2 or 3 whatever year break for Legends ZA and just that game, and then just go right back to doing it again? You know what I mean? I just don't feel like that makes sense. So actually, I don't think we're gonna get, honestly, that's a good thing though, actually, now that I think about it. Because if we're not gonna get Gen 10, they gotta do something. It might be Virtual Console again. Virtual Console, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. On the Switch, chat, WRL, what are we thinking? P, wah, wah, wah. When are you not miserable, P? I gotta go buy balls. We're kinda broke. If they had home support, I don't see them not. They had home support, or they had bank support for gold, silver, crystal, all that stuff. So I don't see why they would add it and then not add home support. I feel like that'd be very stupid. Timer check. Alexa, how much longer on the timer?
Your timer has 30 minutes and 21 seconds remaining.
There you go. $200 Ultra Balls. And we'll add another like 3 minutes as 1 minute for the ball restock and then 2 minutes when I went AFK. XD and Kalo on the Virtual Console doesn't have support. XD and... Where? XD and... Those are on Virtual Console? Where? I remember hearing about that, but I never seen that period. GameCube. Well, I don't think Pokemon Home existed on the GameCube. So, I think that one kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? I think they can't be compatible with Pokemon Home if the GameCube didn't have Pokemon Home. Neither did Red. But Red had Pokemon Bank on the Virtual Console. Pokemon Home didn't exist on the... Like, the GameCube was like 30 years ago. Not literally. But... How is there Virtual Console on the GameCube? Aren't those games for the GameCube? How can they be Virtual Console for the original console? That doesn't even make sense. Why would the age affect it? Because I asked where it's Virtual Console, and you said it's Virtual Console on the GameCube. It's Nintendo Switch. Oh. Really? Oh, if I do this, it'll close out of my catch combo. Why I've seen nobody play that. The game's that, no hate. Are they that bad? Why have I thought like when that game came, or like when that came out, because everybody was excited for that. That, what? What? I didn't even see that it's on the on the GameCube Virtual Console. I mean, to be honest, I didn't even know the Virtual Console, the GameCube, was on the Switch. But nobody played it. That's crazy. That was so hyped up for nothing. Insane. Are they that bad, chat? I've never played, so I don't know, but that's insane. Like, people were so excited for that. And I didn't even know they were out. They're actually good games, so then why is nobody playing them? Because I didn't even know they were out. Like, I feel like... Interesting. But also, those aren't mainline games, so... I think the argument of... Or the expectation that new games wouldn't have Virtual Console when those games don't doesn't really make sense. NSO Plus. Oh. That's why. That is a good reason. Maybe you're just blind. No, I've seen no content on it whatsoever, but that would explain it. They would lock it behind an additional paywall. That makes perfect sense. No, I don't look at the Virtual Console stuff, to be fair. I just didn't know that. But yeah, no, that's like saying if they made Virtual Console Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I feel like that'd be equivalent to saying, well, Mystery Dungeon doesn't have home connectivity, so Fire Red and Leaf Green won't. You know what I mean? They're not mainline games. I don't think there's a single reason to assume the Virtual Console, Fire Red, Leaf Green, whatever, won't connect to Pokemon Home when the Virtual Console for the mainline games did on the 3DS. So I don't see that being an issue. I really don't. I mean, like you never know, right? Like there's a 1 in a million chance that they could. And I know that you can connect like those two games to the mainline games through like a thing. You gotta like import, like you gotta get like the GameCube thing that lets you play Game Boy games on it, and then you connect the two at the same time. That's a whole process, but I know you can do that. But those are still side games. XD and Colo are mainline games. They don't have support. They're not mainline games, Fish, and you know it, bro. They are not the same, and you know it. Come on now. You're gonna actually on a technicality there. But everybody here knows that they're not the same. And they're on NSO Plus. Like, I imagine if they were to release Fire Red, Leaf Green, all this stuff, like, they wouldn't release it just on the Nintendo Switch Online MU. Like on these things. Yes, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I imagine they would just re-release the games like they did for Galaxy. They literally are, bro. Yeah, they are on a technicality, but they don't perform, they don't feel, they don't see. Nothing about them feels like Fire Red, Leaf Green, nothing like that. I was trying to need this at Hyperspace right off this Rolex one. W, what would you get? They don't feel? No, they don't feel, because they don't have feel. Actually, I think one of them does. Isn't one of them Gen 3? Neither does Z and Arceus, and those are mainline games, but they weren't at first. Legends Arceus wasn't at first until the its performance. And Legends Arceus and ZA still doesn't connect to home. Legends Arceus didn't connect to home for a while. So because they weren't adopted as mainline games. I don't know. Coliseum and XD are 100%. Those are forever in my mind side games. And I feel like the collective opinion agrees with that. Like, you can argue with me, actually they're not. Well, I mean, if they were, why can't they connect to home? That's what I'll say. If they were mainline games, why can't they connect to home? Camera check, it'll go off when it goes off. We just did it like 5 minutes ago and it said 30 minutes. I'd say another 25 minutes. At least. And then I'm adding a couple minutes on top of it. Because Nintendo was dumb. But if they were dumb, why would they be the biggest franchise in the world? I don't think you can do that by being dumb. I think calling them dumb to back your argument is a really lame... Not argument. I always have to say this. Not argument in the sense that we're arguing, but you know what I mean? To back your statement. I don't know, I've never considered those games mainline games, and I've never heard anybody outside of you and maybe one or two other people consider them mainline games. I'm not saying I'm right and you're wrong, but I'm saying the general opinion, I think, keyword think, I could be wrong, but I keyword... Fuck, that was the flea. Oh my god. This game fucking sucks. This game sucks so much. That happens so often, dude. I was literally going through the Let's Go footage, the sorting file names and such. And I've done this so many times. I get into a conversation and it distracts me from the gameplay. I didn't even save before starting this on. It's fine. I'm gonna keep it because that means it'll be easier to catch. These XD aren't mainline games based off an idea and opinion. I don't know, it's just based off an idea and opinion, but they don't connect to Pokemon Home. Lines, I'll do anything for you. You only went one. Pokemon Coliseum and XD Guild of Darkness are generally considered spin-off titles, not mainline Generation 3 games. And everything. Are Pokemon XD and Coliseum Guild of Darkness mainline games? No. Again, both Col and XD are good games and good Pokemon games, but neither one is mainline. Those are the first three that I see. I googled it and the AI thing says no, Reddit says no, GameFAQs says no, Bulbapedia says no. The first three things I see all collectively say no. And I've never considered them mainline games, nor have I heard most people consider that. But they're obviously not mainline. Mainline needs a story. Point in case. Now, I'm not saying you're wrong. They could be considered that on a technicality, but I've never seen anybody consider that mainline prior to you. And I feel like if they generally were, I wouldn't see 3 no's in a row. You know what I mean? Like, if I Google, is Pokemon Let's Go mainline? You'd see yes, 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 yes. Not no, 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 but if they are. They have a story and everything. Pokemon Conquest has a story. Does that mean it's mainline? If the criteria is just a story. Mainline also usually has an anime within it. True. That's a good point. They can connect to mainline games, but that doesn't make them mainline. Because again, Legends Arceus was not mainline for a while. Mainline used an anime with it. See, like, I could see that argument being said for Legends Arceus, though, because Legends Arceus, like, PLA doesn't have an anime to it, but that is considered mainline. All mainline Pokemon games. I want to see... Mainline is a term utilized by people that differentiate the core traditional Pokemon with the various spin-off and app titles that were given. While many believe it's a fan term, it has a root in official terms of the Pocket Monster series. These games are traditionally, albeit not exclusively, developed by Game Freak, and help drive Pokemon franchise forward. I'm looking right now at Cerebi, Red, Blue, Yellow, Crystal, Silver, Ruby, Sapphire, like Ruby, Sapphire, Gold, Silver, completely skipping over that. Legend ZA, Let's Go Pikachu. Nowhere here does it say XD. And again, are they mainline games? Not mainline games. My face cam's blocking it, but right here. Both Coliseum and XD are good games. Neither one is mainline. Are XD mainline? No. But they're better than mainline. Now, I'm not saying that for certain because I don't know and you don't know and nobody knows other than the people who officially work at Game Freak as to what they consider it or not. But I feel like the general idea would be if I Google is a game mainline, I'm not going to see the answer is no, no, no if the answer is yes. You know what I mean? Like if I Google is an apple a fruit, I'm not going to see people say no, no, no if the answer is yes. I may see yes, yes, no. Like I may see the odd no, but I'm not going to see consistently no. Might actually owns Game Freak, trust me, bro. Oh, okay, word. And Bulbapedia, because Bulbapedia is edible, like, can anybody edit Bulbapedia? And also, I don't trust Bulbapedia because of the amount of misinformation I see on that website all the time. Now, I'm not saying that it's not a credible source, but I have gone on Bulbapedia so many times, it's so many, like, just not correct statements. Didn't it get a movie or something? Did it? You talking about Legends Arceus getting a movie? Chad, did Legends Arceus get a movie? If that's what you're talking about. Beat, heartbeat, oh. I'll be there in a heart. That'd be cool. I don't know. I saw someone with a PLA. Maybe a fan-made movie. Or maybe there's like a Pokemon... Like a Pokemon official animation. I don't know, because, you know, sometimes they just do that for just, like, whatever reason. And PLA was included in it. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think there's a movie for it. There's a PLA miniseries. Oh, then there you go. If it's an official miniseries, then there you go. I'm wasted still. Feel like I can't feel the way I feel. It's like Ash, Brock, and Dawn in PLA. How did they? How the hell did they go? What? How the hell did they go to Hisui? What? That's crazy. I'm so tapped out of Pokemon media, like official like content like that, movies, animation, stuff like that. I'm just not tapped in. So. I don't know, but if you've seen it, can you explain how they explained them going back in time? If they even mentioned it, maybe they just completely neglected it as a whole. Guys, what's some ice cream flavors I can name my Shiny Meowth? Cookie dough was taken. A strawberry, so I can't name it that. Ice cream flavors for a Shiny Meowth. I really do think strawberries are good one. You said strawberries taken, so. Napoleon. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Napoleon. Meow, true. You could name it Meow. I know that's not at all a suggestion, but still. Bump, bump, bump. I think Napoleon's a good answer. They get a 4-part miniseries according to the Google AI. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know that though. I feel like I'm trying to like dodge the Voltorps, bro. I didn't have Ash, Brock, or Dawn. It was part of a movie that contained references to PL, like talking about history and Pokemon to Arceus with the focus and then go to the past. Oh, okay. I got it. I understand the lore now. At least a little bit. I wonder if they do anything else. For 30th anniversary. I feel like 30 is a big one, right? Yeah, but 25 is a big one too. I don't know, maybe 30 is not as big. Chad, do you guys like 30 or 25 as a bigger anniversary? $30? See, I want to say that, but 25 is like a quarter 100, you know what I mean? Where 30 is just like, 30 is just like the same as 40, Like 50 is a big one. Like 60, 70, 80. Oh my god, 80 years of Pokemon, chat. We're gonna be alive to live that. Isn't that crazy? I think 25 personally because it's a quarter of a century. That's what I'm saying. Because it's a part of a bigger piece. But I'm seeing the collective. I'm seeing more people say 30 than 25. So generally, I imagine the opinion at the actual like Game Freak headquarters or whatever the fuck is going to be the same. Some people are going to think 30 is bigger than 25, and some people think 25 is bigger than 30. So I'm intrigued to know if the 30-year anniversary is going to be bigger than the 25-year anniversary. Because there's no way they'll just be like, happy 30, Gen 10 comes out next year, and Virtual Console. That's it. Like, there's no way they're just going to do that, right? What else could they do you guys think? Because I don't think they're going to, like, drop Gen 10 this year. There's no way. Everybody got so excited about how they're even though Legends Z didn't really do well, everyone was so excited about the fact that they took all this time, like they were taking their time with games again and not rushing them. They wouldn't do that for 1 year and then go back to yearly releases. Because if we got Gen 10 this year, we got Legends Z last year. But we're going back to year releases. I'm not against yearly releases personally. Like, I'm totally not against that because I low-key do feel like Pokemon content definitely got stale, especially right before ZA. I'm not against it, but I know a lot of other people are. I personally don't give a shit about game performance. Like, if they release another game like Scarvy, I know a lot of people would care, but I wouldn't. Especially the other things I will say now, especially now, like, if they released... Like, here's the thing, if they released Scarvy now on the Switch 2, it just wouldn't perform nearly as bad. The thing with this, like, Scarvy on the Switch 2, or the Switch 1, I mean... Or Switch 1 came out, like, what? 2016, right? Switch 1 release date. 2017, sorry. And Scarvy came out 3 years. Okay, so it was running on a 6-year-old console, which isn't like too old, but they definitely were pushing the Switch 1 beyond what it was capable to handle, which negatively impacted the performance. Of course, if they release Scarvy like now, even if it wasn't properly optimized, a lot of the issues simply wouldn't be issues because the Switch 2 is just so much more powerful than the Switch 1. Which means they can, the hardware is better. It wouldn't have performance issues nearly as much. Now, performance issues may still exist due to lacking of optimization, but not nearly as much. So I'm not against if they do drop Gen 10 this year, I'm for it. I'm not complaining. But if they don't, I'm also like, okay, fair enough. What do we get instead, though? This one, yeah, exactly. Scarvy's issue was the console it was on, not the game itself, necessarily. I've seen the beta footage for it. I haven't. I didn't even know Scarvy beta footage was out. That sounds interesting. That is something I'd like to see, actually. I think what time to say for a Switch 2. Actually, now that I think about it, Gen 10 will be Switch 2 only. I feel like that's a safe bet. Gen 10 will be exclusive to the Switch 2 because Gen 10, assuming it doesn't come out this year, which I don't think it will. Because the Switch 2 released this year, right? Or technically last year, or like the end of last year. So you'd have like a whole year and a half, 2 years maybe, to buy a Switch 2. Because it's kind of how I'm just comparing it to like the PS4 to PS5 transition, where typically most games got off the like when the PS5 first came out. Actually, that's a bad comparison to be honest, because the PS5, I mean the PS4 still gets fucking games now, which is ridiculous. But a lot of them are mainline like AAA games. But that being said, Pokemon I would argue is like a main. It's like on par. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they'll still release it for the Switch. I hope they don't. In all honesty. Yeah, that's true. Pokopia Switch 2 only. That's true. That's true. And I'm glad. Can I be honest? Because I'm going to turn this down a little bit so I can like kind of rant for a minute. So you guys know, before I made Pokemon content, I played Call of Duty. And Call of Duty released the game yearly. And the newest Call of Duty is still on the PS4. The one that came out 2025 was also released on the PS4, which is 13 years old this year. So what that means is during the entire development of that game, they had to keep in mind that they have to limit the game so it's functional on the PS4 a 13-year-old console. Whereas if they completely bailed on the PS4, they now only have to focus on the PS5 and the PS5's hardware, which means the game can run better, it can look better, they can do way more with the game, and it'll just overall be less buggy, because when you're making a game for 2 separate consoles, it's really hard to maintain the same game, one without completely outdated hardware, and one with relatively new and modern hardware. Now the PS4 or PS5 is kind of old now, so like it's kind of like, it's not getting outdated, but it's almost entering the point where it's reaching outdated, you know what I mean? And it's the same thing with the Switch. If they release, like Legends ZA, I will 100% say yes, they took their time with Legends ZA for sure. But Legends ZA would be better if they didn't try to optimize it for the Switch 1. And I'm going to be honest, I think the big complaint about, oh, how, like, all the buildings are just fucking PNGs. I'm going to be honest, I do feel like the reason they're like that is partially, not mainly, but partially to do with the fact that they made it for the Switch 1, or they had to make it for the Switch 1. Now, yes, the Switch 1 and 2 are completely different versions, one with an upgraded pay, like, you pay to upgrade it and it runs better, looks better. They are different games, but still, they had to make it for the Switch 1, which definitely, at the very least, took time and resources and energy that could have been invested towards Legends ZA. And now, I don't know how much time, it could be 1 month, 6 months, a year, however long it took them to build the game from the ground up. But when you're doing that, you can't build it from the ground up on the Switch 2. You have to build it from the ground up on the Switch 1 to make sure it functions on the Switch 1, and then upgrade it to the Switch 2, which also takes time. So I really do hope that, unfortunately, I know a lot of people don't have the Switch 2, and I'm sorry if you don't. I understand completely. It's a fucking expensive-ass console. But for the sake of high-quality games, I hope that the Switch 1 no longer gets supported. Because anytime where a company is trying to support 2 different consoles, again, they have to build it off the Switch 1 and then upgrade it to the Switch 2, not the other way around. I feel like it's not possible to build it from the ground up on the Switch. This fucking guy will not stay in the goddamn ball, by the way. I don't think you can build it from the ground up on the Switch 2 and then make changes to make it function on the Switch 1. I don't think that's how games are developed. And if it is, then I'm wrong. But either way, it takes a lot of time, energy, and effort, and money away from the base game when you have to optimize it for an outdated console. Which sucks so much. Because that just means that the people who have the Switch 2, like myself, are only suffering. Not literally like, oh, I'm dying. And I'd say the suffering seems a little dramatic, but it is the correct word to use. Because they're trying to make a game for the people who don't have the Switch 2. What's up, Ace? Like, does what I'm saying make sense, chat? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Please don't. If Jen has perfect graphics, I'm gonna laugh at the haters. It'd be nice. Yes? Okay, good. I'm glad that you guys understand what I'm saying. I really do hope, like, I feel bad saying that, because I know there's a lot of people who can't afford the Switch 2, especially because, like, just times are hard right now. But when the biggest issue with Pokemon right now is I feel like people are complaining about the quality of the game. The best way the company can focus on improving the biggest issue, which is the quality of the game, as I just said, is to just completely bail on the old console. But I seen this happen, like, literally, because Call of Duty was my job for 3 years. So I watched this happen because they release yearly games, year after year, where the game was held back, Call of Duty, I mean, because they were trying to make it optimal for the Xbox One and PS4. I think that's, yeah, that's the PS4 version. Fuck, dude, Xbox and their fucking names, man. Air traffic, I hate you for making me catch this stupid fucking ugly thing. Why did you make me do this? I just bought 200 balls. I just had like 300 Ultra Balls. I have 140. Right? I have 135. Because I love him. Well, you need to pick new favorite Pokemon, man. This guy sucks. Fucking Hypno. Don't make me start on that guy. This is actually ridiculous. This is actually, like, starting to piss me off. What the freak? Also, I completely forgot that I had apples. That, like, I bought apples the other day. So I'm finally gonna get to try apples on peanut butter. Or apples with peanut butter. I'm really excited for that. I was lucky. I was able to get my Switch 2 for like 220 bucks. How the fuck did you get a Switch 2 for 220? Oh, is it because you work so like employee discount and shit, or GameStop? They, yeah, dude, the employee discount is that much? Because that's like, I mean, I don't know how much you get paid. I don't really know. I imagine that's like at least half a paycheck saved just from working. That's crazy. I think another thing too, is, oh wow, Nintendo Switch 2 consoles for sale on eBay. Oh, these are Switch 1s. I typed Switch 2. I want a Switch 2, not a Switch 1. Yeah, no, I'm looking, I was like, how much are they used? But no, they're like $800. That's crazy. But what my parents did for getting me a PS5, and my parents they didn't really have a lot of money. We never really had money growing up, but they still got me a PS5 anyways. Is they did a rent to own. So they just pay like, you know, they do monthly payments for it or whatever. And you end up paying a little bit more, but I feel like that's a lot easier to do than paying $800 up front. Especially if you're somebody who struggles with saving money. Because ideally, like, realistically, instead of just paying $100 a month for, like, I don't know, just as an example, $100 a month for 9 months, 8 months, whatever, you could just save $100 for 6 months and then you have it. But it's easier, way easier said than done. And if you do rent to own, you don't have to wait to have one. So, I was doing it with staff discount. How much is this a Canadian? Do you get scams? But that's actually cheaper than. But yeah, you have staff discount. That makes sense. It's a fucking fat. How much was it? Just like base retail. Ellie. Friday night. Oh wow. Do it all again. I actually don't know, chat, if I'm gonna be able to fucking like finish this hunt. Because I genuinely think we're gonna run out of balls. It's like 5 Ultra Balls per Electabuzz. Dude. E4 runs? I really don't want to do that on stream if possible. And Blizzard, we usually can just make it in many parcels with no fee. Pay the same thing in months. See, if that's an option, then that's awesome. But I don't know if, like, I don't know how that works with something like a mainline, like a retail thing. You know what I mean? Like, just as an example, obviously, like a grocery store, or just like a Walmart. I don't know the equivalent of a Walmart, or like what a Walmart is called technically. It's not like a retail store, maybe. Because in theory they could do that without interest, like no extra fees, because they're still selling the product at their price that they're asking for. But a company, Alexa, turn off my timer. Alexa. 5-minute timer.
Your 5-minute timer is now running.
I went AFK, plus we had to buy balls. So when that goes off, doubters dub out and get that fat fucking paycheck, dude. But like, if you work at retail, or not, sorry, if you work at retail, but if you own a rent-to-own business, like if your whole store, which is what my parents went to, is allowing people to do rent-to-owns, you need to make money somehow. So that's when you charge that fee. That's why the companies that charge a fee, so they can make a profit on the products. But something like Walmart, where you just go to buy it normally, they could also just not have that extra fee because they're already making a profit on the product by its base price. They can make more of a profit by charging an additional fee, but they may not need to. So I don't know how that works. Ice cream flavor, Napoleon or cookie dough. Also my third shiny less than an hour. Legend ZA. Fudge, there you go. It was 410, I think, with Mario Kart. So you only save 70 pounds? It was a 410 with Mario Kart. That's what? That's almost, that's like 16%. A little more than 15%. That's not bad. Actually, that's not awful at all. And you got Mario Kart, so this is a 30, and I got a $10 gift card with it. Ooh. But that's not bad at all, honestly. No, see, that's why I like, a part of me does miss working at like a retail place, because I do miss having that discount, but on the flip side, I like Pokemon. Dude, please, I like the bush. Just saying the fucking... This Pokemon fucking sucks. This hunt has made me dislike this Pokemon so very much. Oh, I think that... Oh, Black Friday too? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so you get less of a discount because the discount's already applied. That makes sense. No, honestly, $340 for that and Mario Kart plus a $10 thing. It's a pretty damn good deal, all things considered. Because, yeah, it was what? It was... I think it was... The Mario Kart one was $800 flat, pre-tax. And... I don't remember what the normal one was. Like, the normal one after tax was just above 800 bucks. Which is what I got, but I don't know what that equates to. 340 pounds equates to 634 Canadian. So, but you also had a discount and the Black Friday deal. I didn't wait. I should have, but I didn't. No, honestly, I shouldn't have. That's a fat tax break. I'd be more helpful for the hunt, but if you're running low on balls, maybe it's the 2-player feature, since the second ball outs. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I should. You are right. Good shout. I always forget that that's in this game. And he's just gonna chill. He's not gonna do nothing, he's just gonna chill there. Good shout, honestly, Insomniac. Yeah, well, I didn't. That was an excellent throw, but it's fine. I'm like, that's why $700 plus tax. Yeah, that's basically what mine was. Does anybody know how much of a catch rate boost this has? Not a lot if it's excellent throw and it doesn't catch. Fuck that. It says 439. I've had to go get one. Wait, did you save anything? Wait, did you get scammed? Well, not scammed, but if it's 430 right now, minus 15%, I think it'd be cheaper if you bought it now. $410. Oh, $410 was the Black Friday deal. Alexa, turn off the alarm. Damn, so the Black Friday deal was a whopping 20 pounds? Jesus. What happened to Black Friday, bro? I thought like Black Friday used to be like 70% off on shit. Now you save $20. I almost lost that. Alright. Was a shiny found within the X hour? The X hour? No. So, doubters, enjoy your bread. 923,000 channel points. Not 923, 92,000, sorry. W doubters. I didn't gamble, but 07 to the... Excuse me, come back. Wait, please come back. Hello? Thank you. 07 to the believers. I got 3K. Hey, dude. That's like, I think 15 hours of watch time. So You'd be like, oh, I only got 3K, but then it's like, well, that's 15 hours, man. And that's assuming you're a sub. If you're not a sub, because subs do get more channel points. So if you're not a sub, that's probably like upwards of 20, I'd say. I put 6-7, 6-7, I got 16K. Hold on. Yeah, the more channel points you put in, the more you get back, right? So, what was that? That's like almost, I think it's like 250%. I missed. Frick. So how many channel points you guys got? Who's broke? Who lost some bands? Please. And pulling the retail stores, you can buy something from someone on paintball. Excuse me, that's good. That means you guys don't have greed. I'm broke, but I can't gamble. 07. Not being able to gamble. Can we stop doing that? Maybe this isn't worth doing because it's starting to piss me off. And I don't think I've caught a single Electabuzz doing this. Despite the fact that it is an increased catch rate. I'm getting scammed. Everyone point and laugh at the brokies with no points. So when we point and laugh at you, you said you have AK. Close. Yes, point and laugh at me. Friendly fire, bro. Please? Oh my god. Thank you. Fuck. What's up, Tofifi? I'm doing alright, homie. How are you? How are you? You use raspberries? I have none. I sell all my berries. Unless I didn't sell them from the Squirtle. No, I did. But like even still, I wouldn't have more than like I have golden raspberries, but like I don't want to use a golden raspberry to help me catch one Pokemon when like Squirtle's chain was 300. I don't got 300 raspberries. You know what I mean? I have 2 from this catch combo. I sell everything but the Raz. I don't sell the golden Raz. Galaxy. Excellent throw. Golden raspberry. Or not golden raspberry, sorry. Just raspberry. 2 balls. Not much else I can do. I want my shiny piggy. I'm gonna be real. I don't even care about this. I'm just hoping for shiny piggy soon. I'm only at 750 though. Thank you. 27K? Did you lose a gamble recently, Fish? I thought you had a fuck ton. Not to say that 27 is a lot, but I thought you had a lot more. Maybe not like recently, but in recent times. At the very least, we do only have to do this hunt once. I don't have to get another Electabuzz. I like kids not in this game, and neither is Electivire, thank God. I stopped because I kept getting broke. You should have gambled correctly. Duh. Lock in, bro. Okay, well, that was rude. If you gamble yes every single time, eventually you'll reach 1,000,000 channel points. I only gamble when you play Fortnite because it's easy to tell. Are you saying I'm ass? You gamble better if you watch... Is that the one where like that with the crazy girl who gambles and the school's all about gambling? Or some shit? Is that what that is? I don't remember the name of that. I watched like a couple episodes and that was it. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, bro. I'd say let me jump on Fortnite and prove you wrong, but Skyway Matchmaking's a bitch and I've played maybe like 3 games in the past like 3 weeks, so... Break your heart. Do I have a lure going? I feel like I haven't popped one of those in a minute. Maybe I accidentally clicked no. 300! Yeah, no, I'm definitely using them. Fuck, I'm broke. Damn, that time. Wait, why is it orange? Oh, maybe it was always orange. I just didn't realize. Catch? Thank you. See, now we're being nice. Sorry, 1 second. I'm responding to my roommate. I was gonna shuffle Blaze again and realized DLC broke shiny hunting. DLC broke shiny hunting? How did the DLC... I mean, like, unless you mean it's stupidly easy. But I don't think broke is the right word to use. Maybe. What do you mean it broke it? Being so cold. 2? Oh my god, I just realized... There's Pokeballs back there. I mean, they're not like real Pokeballs, but those low-key look like Pokeballs, you know... Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, chat. Not allowed to look anymore. Nope. I liked it, but said no. I wanted to look at how many we have caught so I can see how much closer we are. But I'll have to look at the next one. We gotta be close to an increased catch rate. That's the big thing. Once you get like the increased catch rate, it's so much easier. Like eventually we get like Squirtle where we catch it every single time. You just gotta catch a fuck ton of them. It's way too easy. I don't disagree with that. But I know I think the thing for me is like I'm okay with hunts being easy if they're like significant. Like I don't know, I feel like the alphas in the game being not that much bigger kind of ruin it for me. Are they still bigger? Yes, but they're not as big as they were in PLA. Because I think like PLA shiny hunting feels pretty easy too, but when the alphas are bigger and they feel harder, it's like alright, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, at the very least, the alpha hunts are time consuming, they're challenging, and they feel rewarding. But I don't think they do in ZA. Yeah, dude, it being a 5% chance too is also, yeah, that's another thing too, yeah. Bunk. But I mean, permutations exist, you know what I'm saying? Like, there was always a method to hunt shiny alphas too. Like, permutations are definitely, they're guaranteed alphas, you know what I mean? So, there was always like an easier way to get them if you wanted an easy hunt. And I'm like, that never bothered me. But, I don't know, man. When they're so easy peasy lemon squeezy, it's like, I don't know. I didn't look again, frick. I did full permutation, did nothing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found a permutation shiny either, to be honest. I didn't understand. It wasn't that I didn't understand. It was most of the shiny alphas that I wanted were ones you couldn't really permutate. Because it was like, you would do, obviously, knockout 1, and then catch 1, knockout 1, whatever. Like, in a specific order. But when it got to the ones where it was like, kill 2 in 1 battle, you can't do that for the non-hostile Pokemon. And most of the alphas I wanted were non-hostile. Be my girl, I can be your man. We can pump this jam. I gotta reset the room. Pistol carries it is. The only reason I was a simple service because I'm a sugar cash. If they focus on the spawn order for the first 4, that's fair. That's another thing too. Trying to memorize them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I make a video permutating because I never really did it. Oh my god, I totally thought that was blue, bro. Dude, I got baited so hard. I don't know why, but it spawned in. I totally thought it was blue. I didn't even click anything. Hi, Grimer. Bye, Grimer. You know, considering we're in a catch combo of 15 for Electabuzz, they're not spawning nearly as much as I feel like they should be. Not complaining, I'm just like, I wonder why. Because once it's the catch combo of 11, it's supposed to be a 50% spawn. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky with spawns. Slurpuff is a great find? True. Slurpuff is a really nice shiny. Same as, dude, honestly, Swirlix and Slurpuff, I used to strongly despise those Pokemon. But they've definitely grown on me over time. That hurt like a bitch! Ow. Ow. It's okay, but ow, damn. That was loud, dude. I smacked my mic trying to throw it. Oh my god. Okay, nothing's like injured, but my bad, chat. Why'd you hit us? Because I can't find the shine and I'm taking my anger out on you guys. I'm sorry. Ow. Fuck, my bad. Stupid. Yeah, I deserve that I key, huh? Just not gonna touch my other one. Fuck. That hurt my fucking finger. It's okay. Maybe I get a shiny Electabuzz as compensation. Maybe. Okay, I was gonna say any Electabuzz will do at this point. I'll take any of them. Catch combo 20. The other one's like a catch combo 30. So this should be... We should be at the catch combo, right? Or the increased catch rate? No? Abusive waves? I'm gonna be honest, I read that as abusive wives for a minute. But true. Once you get the alcohol in me, it's over. I'll start beating up everything. Trees, microphones, anything. I just don't usually drink a Monster a day. These past 2 days, yesterday and today, I've been so much on the caffeine. I've had so much... Wait, what? I've had one, so... Oh, I've had one. Sorry, I was like, what? You've had one? Well, yeah, I mean, that's I feel like that's typically how that works. If you don't drink caffeine, when you do have caffeine, it's gonna affect you more, right? Okay. What are we at? For total Electabuzz caught. I gotta not skip it. 54. I do not think the catch rate has gone up. What the hell? Later, dude. I did always like that the second controller make the Pokemon like stay still and also bounce. I wonder if you can do this to prevent a Pokemon from despawning. I had 400 encounters on Zigzagoon. Are you hunting for the uncatchable Zigzagoon? Or what are you hunting Zigzagoon on? Like... Poor Caleb need bitches. Who the hell's Caleb? I mean, like, I know who Caleb is. Where did Caleb come from? Caleb, what? You catching strays here, dog? Oh, Zigzagoon. Oh, okay, okay. Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Make a move. Bang. Bro. Damn, Caleb's catching strays at work, bro. He's an innocent bias and he's still catching strays. That's tough. See, me personally, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't take that, but that's just me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not at work? Oh. I see. Side-eye. Waves, I've done something no Pokemon player has ever done before. Touch grass. Go outside. Take a shower. What? How do you think the message got pins? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice it was pins, but true. Girlfriend. Drop the YouTube tutorial right now. I suddenly hatched a ridiculous amount of Lapras for the bingo. What are you hunting Lapras in? I remember Lapras is like your top left. I remember seeing it for sure, but... What game? I do not recall the game. Sword Shields? What are you at? Are you at odds? Over odds? Hopefully not. Let me set up OBS in my mic. Drop the YouTube tutorial right now. It still hasn't... Catcher still hasn't gone up, which I think is really interesting. And what odds? Hopefully you get it soon. I'm manifesting purple Lapras. 7 eggs. And if I'm wrong, you can ban me from my own Twitch chat. That's how confident I am. And you're right, I won't take that. Proceeds to ban Fifi. Lopunny doesn't count as crazy work, bro. You freak. That was delayed. It's okay. Going to Scarvy yesterday? Ooh. Dude, I haven't touched Scarvy in so long. Bang. Bump. 2. 3. Plink. Fuck. I don't like this guy, Art Traffic. Congratulations. You've ruined another Pokemon for me. It's all your fault. I should have done a bingo, man. I should have done a bingo hunt. I low-key was like, should I do a bingo hunt today? Like, nah, I should lock in the Let's Go Pikachu EV grind. I regret that decision very much. Well, we got Squirtle today. You know what? At the very least, it wasn't a wasted day because we did get Squirtle. Also, I'm drinking and gambling tonight with a girlfriend, so I'll have to return with how much I win. Good luck, bro. Good freaking luck to you, brother. Just don't play slot machines. They're boring, they're not fun, and you don't win any money. I think I stole your shiny luck? Maybe. Kind of messed up if you did, but maybe. Bro. Okay, sure. Just a singular ball. Fuck it, we ball. You left 200 up from blackjack? Aura. Blackjack. That's my go, bro. I love blackjack. I haven't played in a minute, but... You got Roly Coly and 98 encounters? Yeah, brother. You're going to be going hella over odds for 60 good. I'm so sorry, Dish Soap. You might be cooked, brother. I'll see you at the 5,000 encounter mark, alright? And it starts to snow. I will say, not to jinx it, if this is foreshadowing, I might cry myself to sleep. But I'm very grateful for the fact that we have yet to phase on a Chansey. We did find one Chansey, but that's it. We've yet to dupe on another one. And we're 100 plus in. So, I'm quite happy about that. Now, that could easily change, but I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm writing it down just in case I'm wrong. If this is foreshadowing, I will sob myself to sleep tonight. Thank you for the channel like music. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see you steal it though. Goodbye. Okay, that's messed up. In the street. Please? 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 Thank you. Thank you! I didn't mean to steal. You did say your literal previous message prior to that was, Asha, I think I stole all your shiny looks, so something tells me you're lying. If the next month's not like the buzzing and reset the room. Hope. First time shiny gets shield. Should I keep encountering and defeating? It's kind of up to you for personal preference. If you want to KO. Just encountering, yes. And of course, encounter Aura Pokemon whenever you see them. The thing is, you have to KO 500 Pokemon to reach the max odds for Aura Pokemon. Because it only affects Aura Pokemon, and the best like odds, I think it's like 1 in 455. That like, hold on, what am I trying to say here? The best odds you can get for a shiny Aura Pokemon is 1 in 455 after you knock out 500. So after you battle 500, you'll already be at half odds if you knock out every Pokemon you encounter, right? So the thing that like makes it kind of like confusing slash stupid is you could do that. You could knock out 500 and then just get a random encounter shiny, like as you're doing random encounters, at like 800. And then you did all those knockouts for nothing. Because knockouts are slower than just running away. So, like, you could just random encounter. If you plan on hunting it again, I would say maybe knock it out. But otherwise, I'd probably just say run away. Because the time that it takes, like, the time difference between running away and knocking out could make up for, like, I don't know, a couple hundred encounters. And so it's really up to you. Like, you could knock them out, or you could just do runaways, because, again, the knockouts do only affect the Aura Pokemon, and the Aura Pokemon have a max spawn rate of 3%. Or 6%. Either way, it's not very high. It's like 1 in every 20 encounters, you have an increased chance to find a shiny. 2%? No, I think it's base 2%. Can we fucking spawn in, man? Like, this guy's geeking the fuck out over here. Spawn in. Thank you. Let's just set the room. I can get, yeah, you can knock out to keep track. That's a great way to do that too. Yeah, if you knock out everyone. It is slower though. That is the downside, is that it's slower, and the benefits aren't really worth it if it's a one-time hunt. But if you do want to, like, you know, keep track, that's a great way to do it. Do you ever feel that you abducted shinies from their home and family? Nope. Because they don't have homes and family. They are pixels. Also, Cloud, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're getting aptitude. That's true. Like, I'm using Shiny Hunt right now for Tepig. Which I actually have to do another encounter for because I just encountered one. Bum, bum, bum. 759 for the piggy, by the way. Pushing 1K. I will say, though, Dangos, if you don't have the Shiny Charm, I will be completely honest with you. I do not recommend hunting random encounters. Because it's not necessarily slow, but it's not fast either. But without the Shiny Charm, it sucks. I got the Charm? Yeah. How does it work on hardware? Yeah, you literally just go to, no, you do it on, like, your phone. So, you just download the, it's called, Shiny Hunt. That's the app that I use. Or you can use a website if you have, like, your computer. I did not mean to hit him with that, but that works out great, I guess. Even better for catches? Huh? Oh, okay. I thought we were cool for a sec. Yeah, Team Shiny, or not, is it just Shiny Hunt or is it Team Shiny Hunt, chat? No, it's just Shiny Hunt. You just put it in, and then every time you do an encounter, you just click the Pokemon. So, like, my instance, whenever I do Tepig, I just click on Tepig, and then the number goes up. But if, I don't know, maybe you're watching a stream on the phone, you won't be able to do both. Like, if you're using your phone to do something else, you won't be able to do both. I mean, like, you can. You just have to tab in and out each time you do an encounter. Especially if you're doing random encounters, that would take a lot of time. Bro, I've been shunting Froakie and X on, like, 230 eggs. It's so annoying. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a daycare. Like, obviously, there's a daycare in X, but I have no idea where it is. I don't know anybody that be doing Masuda method in X and Y. You're a trooper for that, Cloud. Can I ask, is there a reason you're doing eggs over something like Friend Safari? Because you can find Wild Frogadier in Friend Safari. If you want Grenade, if you want specifically Froakie, different story, but Frogadier in Friend Safari, I think it's the same odds as Masuda, or it's like 500 and something. It's not 512, which is Masuda. It's like 560 something, I think. So it's like 40 more encounters, but you're not hatching eggs. You're doing wild encounters. You do need the Friend Safari setup though, so maybe if you don't have that setup, that makes sense. Or join the dark side and hunt full odds, no charm for fun. See, my thing is if I'm gonna do like a full odds hunt like that route, I want to do it on a game where the shiny charm just doesn't exist. Because here's it, like, for me personally, and I feel like maybe other people agree with this, maybe not. When I'm doing a shiny hunt, if I know that I can do it more efficiently in the same game, I'll cave in. Like, I can't do just random encounters on BDSP Shiny Charm. Shiny Charm and BDSP only affects eggs. Like, if I'm doing, like, X and Y, just as an example, or even, like, Sword and Shield, if the Shiny Charm's available, I'm gonna get it. Because the entire time I'm doing a Shiny Hunt, because unfortunately, and maybe this is just me, Shiny hunting, like, the actual process of Shiny hunting, low-key boring. Low-key boring, right? We can all agree. It's not fun to Shiny Hunt. Just Shiny Hunt. Finding the Shiny is fun, and the process of it's fun. But actually, Shiny Hunting is boring. So in that moment when I'm doing encounters, I'm like, especially when you get to like 2,000, it's like, dude, I could have had the Shiny by now if I just grabbed the Shiny Charm. So I'm just like, I'll cave in and I'll get the Shiny Charm. Whereas something like Black and White, for example, like what I'm doing, the Shiny Charm's not in the game. So I don't have that like, oh my god, I could make this easier if I caved in kind of deal. But you're definitely right. Like, you totally can just do it. That's just how I am. So I can't do it like that. Because, okay, then. It's on the route where you defeat Snorlax for the first time. Wait, really? Is it before Snorlax? Like, before you cross the bridge? Because you cross the bridge, and then it's all water. There's the battle chateau. There's no building there. And then you go left, and then it's the cave. It's got to be before. But when you... Before... It splits into two. Because there's the Snorlax and the... Oh, it was like right here before it splits. After? I have no idea where that is then. We have increased shiny odds now, by the way, chat. We've finally reached 31 catch combo. The odds of a shiny Electabuzz have been increased. It's a 1 in 270 chance. Every spawn. Still no increased catch rate, by the way. It's crazy. My friends didn't have Froki or anything. Actually, I don't know if this is true, Cloud, but I've heard people have been saying that you can actually just add people anyways. And it still benefits the friend Safari. So I think there's like a... I don't know, some people have said that there's a fan service for the 3DS. Like a fan online service. That's the word to use. Fan service is crazy. For 3DS online, and you could just use that to get the friend Safari. Or if you are hunting on, like if you know how to jailbreak your 3DS, there's a patch out there that gives you every friend Safari. Which, if you are familiar with like if you've jailbroken your 3DS, it'll take you maybe 20 minutes to do. Like ever for third-party service, my DS is home root. Yeah, there's a patch. Hold on. See if I still have it bookmarked. It only works on the most updated version of the game, though. That's what I will say. So you will need to update your X or Y to do that. If you want it, I can get it to you. That's the Omega Ruby. Shiny Luck removal. That's the Hordes patch. Which I want to make a video on that eventually. It'd be really fun. Oh, I don't have it pinned on my Twitter. Okay, then I would Google it. Do a little bit of research. Is it PX? No, it's a patch. So literally, think of a patch like... So when you make ROM hacks, this is the best way that I can explain this. In modern times, because downloading a ROM hack is illegal, if I want to play Crystal Legacy, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal, you download the patch for Crystal Legacy and apply it to your game. I patch my Pokemon Crystal game so it becomes Crystal Legacy. I apply all of the changes. So for 3DS games, the patches is different because a patch is basically like a mod. It's considered a mod for the game rather than a patch completely overhauls. Like, it just replaces the current game files, whereas a mod, like a 3DS patch is a mod, but yeah, you can do that. If you want to send me that, I love that. Okay, I can send you that after stream, Cloud, because I have to like go find it, because it's not... I thought I had it bookmarked on my Twitter, but I don't. So I have to go find it. But if you join the Discord, or not even join the Discord, if you just message me on Discord, I can get that to you after stream. I thought there was a patch around. Yeah, but when you patch for like 3DS games, it's more of a mod. Like that's what I did. That's the only reason I have Friend Safari, is because I patched my Pokemon X. Chill. Nope. Thank you. I'm in Discord because I already... Yeah, I watched all your vids on Shiny Hunting. Dude, I appreciate that. Yeah, so just message me on Discord. Because if you don't message me, I will be honest, I will probably forget. But if you message me, then I'll see it after stream. And yeah, I will go find that for you. Because it's somewhere, I just don't remember where. I don't want to find it while I'm streaming. Are you going to try to catch the Zapdos as a Shine Locked? Nothing is Shine Locked in this game but your starter. We are going to do that, but we're going to do that later. I prefer thanking myself that I kept my childhood copy of French Platinum because I have an endless Masuda Dittos. True. Wait, that's so true. Oh my god. Technically now, because I have a Japanese Pokemon White, I have endless copies of Masuda Dittos too. Hold on. You right. Nah, hold on. You cook with that one. Thank you. Come back. You're not dead. You don't get to leave yet. Shiny, you think Sadak can BDSP my badge quest? Ooh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Where do you find Oh, never mind. That's not true. I know where you find Sadak in BDSP. Didn't you get... Am I crazy, Caitlin? Didn't you get Chimchar yesterday? Somebody got Chimchar... Bro. Somebody got Chimchar in BDSP yesterday. Was that you? Why the 150 Pokemon? If you type exclamation mark spreadsheet, you will see a list of all of the Pokemon available in the game. Because I'm just doing Let's Go Pikachu, Mary, version exclusives, bring that number down, right? Because there's only like 134 in this game or something when you include all the version exclusives. But to compensate for the version exclusives, I'm going to do all of the trade Pokemon too. Like all the Alolan forms, which ends up being 152. Break it down. It was a couple. Oh yeah, maybe it wasn't yesterday. It was 2 days ago. But either way, that's fire. No pun intended, you know, Chimchar. You can find... How many badges do you have? Badge quest. Chimchar's badge. Chat, for a badge quest, is it Chimchar's badge 1? Or is... or I guess your starter. Is your starter no badges? Or is your starter badge 1? Badge 1? Because if Chimchar's badge 1, then you end with 8 shinies. Like, after you get your 8th badge, you just go right to the Elite 4. Whereas if your starter doesn't count, then you get a shiny after badge 8, and then you do E4. You get Chimchar and Shanks? What the fuck, Caitlin? In the past, like, 3 days? Or few days? Hold on, I'm gonna look at your message history. Yeah, in 3 days, because you got it the 21st, so Wednesday. We got shiny Chimchar and a shiny Shanks and BDSP. My god. Somebody's been hoarding all the shiny luck around here, and I know who it is. Thank you for the Hydra Joker. Okay, so I want to make sure I missed the shiny. Chat, go crazy if there's a shiny on screen. I gotta grab one of these. Or, I gotta grab a water bottle. Cheers, Brochacho. Alright, let me see if I can ball. Yeah, I always throw it dead center and it always like misses by like a little bit to the left, so I'm gonna throw it. That one went so far to the left. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. Hey, jump on it. If you start singing, flown it. If you freaking then own it. Don't brag about it, just show me. Come on, dance. Jump on it. Wait, I didn't need to run from you. That was really dumb. Oh well. I don't know where the luck came from. I'm jealous. That's all I'll say. Thank you. No worries. 85 hours with Chimchar, bro. You're a trooper. Trooper and a half right there. I'm saving my points to make waves on my favorite Pokemon of all time. What Pokemon would that be? Blank. Bro, it's not a Minecraft zombie. Calm her down, Sir Poopy 200. Why is that a link? That's not a link for me. Interesting. Blank. Giratina. So, just so you know, choose the next shiny hunt only applies to the game I'm playing. So, I will say you will have to wait until I'm on a game that can have Giratina. Just so you know. This for me, that's weird. I don't see this link. Interesting. Good enough. This song's fine. I want to turn up a little bit. Think about shit that I shouldn't know. You making fun of me. Your girls are bumming me. No waves, you're hunting Giratina and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. No, please, not again. No, I can't handle it. So does Giratina. Yeah, but I don't feel like Ace would want me to do it in Sword because it's just Dynamax Adventures. And if I don't get Giratina in the stream, I'm just, that's it. Like, I just don't get it in the stream and then we move on. Like, the next stream, we just go back to what we were doing. You know what I mean? I believe you would have to, like, tactically wait for that until, I don't know. I guess you can really only hunt Garrett on the Switch. You don't have to BSP or Sword, right? So yeah, I'd have to wait until I'm on, like, Gen 4 Platinum or USUM. Because Giratina is in USUM, right? Yep. Yes, it is. It is. It is. I know for sure. I've got enough. I mean, like, you totally could. Like, if you don't want to wait, stream goes live, choose the next hunt. Go Giratina. If you just want to do it and be, like, because we could totally do that. You know what I mean? Like, we could get it first DA. But I think a DA is, like, because, like, if you didn't Dynamax Adventures, we'd have to find a Giratina path first. Which could just take forever. I'm saying I'm gonna make bank. Chat, how many channel points? I asked this earlier, but how many channel points y'all got right now? I do one of these days want to sit down and not necessarily do an overhaul of the channel point redemptions, but I do want to make more. And for the record, this song is so good, by the way. I I've said this before, I'll say it again. Whenever, I'm not gonna say for a fact, it's not a guarantee we're gonna do the subathon this year. But whenever we do the subathon, I am going to make it so channel points can contribute towards the timer. Now it is a subathon, so I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it is going to be funded by channel points. It is not going to be cheap. I am probably going to do like 100K will add an hour, or like 50K will add an hour, or something like that. But that way, you'll be able to participate without having to spend money. Because I love subathons. I think they're a really cool concept, but I do hate the aspect that you can only participate if you spend money. Especially in modern times where it's not that easy to just throw money away. You know what I'm saying? Tyrantrum, thank you for the shine luck, dude. So if you're like, you're looking at the channel point redemption, like, these kind of suck. I don't really want any of these. Don't worry. I'm going to add more too, but you will be able to spend them on something. Did marathon and points will be used to make him eat a banana without peeling it. Vile. Lecky, thank you for the shine luck too. Thank you, thank you. That is criminal. I will not eat a banana without peeling it. That is gross. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe. Actually, it's kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest, that is kind of funny. 10K, 35K, was there no shiny? Nope. 106K, 90K, 37, 3.7, sorry, 40, 2.5, 10K, 5.2, 4. Dude, a lot of people got so many channel points from the marathon stream. That's another thing too. When we do big streams like that, I kind of have to balance the pricing of channel point redemptions based off of that. Because once things like marathon streams happen where people can get a lot of channel points, that does honestly affect the channel point economy. Which you're like, what the fuck are you talking about, Oshawaves? Channel points economy? It's a real thing. That's why a lot of other rewards are expensive, because I know there's so many people that have so many, and if I made cheap ones that were like, or I made them cheaper, they could so easily be spammed. You know what I mean? Like, just like using the banana for example. If I said 10K, you can make me eat a banana. Air traffic could make me eat 10 of them. Like, just the people here in chat alone could make me eat 40 bananas if they were 10K. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely does make it a little bit more complicated in terms of like balancing pricings,
says marathon, but every 5K points is one cheeseburger.
If I could spend channel points, like if I could get cheeseburgers for channel points, I would in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? I would do that, bro. If there was somehow, some way I could make it so every 5K channel points, I would have a cheeseburger without spending my money, I would do that. 1000%. Wait, is that a cancel my Amazon order? They couldn't make it even. That's crazy. Do you get? I have a question, just for everybody. Have you ever been compensated? Like, you know, you order something and it's delayed. Do you get compensated for that? Like outside of a refund. My thought process is like food. My biggest one is food, which is the biggest piss off to me. If I order food and if it's like late, or like I order it and I don't get it for an hour, they don't. I feel like you should be compensated for that, because you just sat there hungry for an hour waiting, and you don't have food because of their fuck up. And then furthermore, you then have to wait even longer for something else to come in because your order didn't go through, or you didn't get your order for an hour and it got canceled. You know what I mean? They'll give you the money back if your order got canceled, but I feel like you should be compensated for that, like that hour wait. Just sit. That's happened to me so many times. I'll order food, it doesn't come in after an hour, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? Oh yeah, your order was canceled. Hello, I just sat there for an hour hungry waiting for food. Now I'm like damn near starving, and I have to wait even longer because I gotta place another order for food, because odds are if you're ordering food and it gets canceled, you're gonna reorder food again because you were gonna order food. You wanted to order food. You know what I mean? Someone stole my Wingstop, I got a refund. See, I feel like you should. I understand why you don't, because company greed, but I feel like you totally should be compensated for. And they're not a lot. Like, I'm not saying you should get like free meal plus a refund, but like, you have like a $5 in-app credit. Place was 2:30, cancel my. That's what I'm saying. Like, you sat there for 2.5 hours and waited for your food, and you didn't get any compensation but your money back. They wasted your time. Chat, make me a lawyer, bro. Get me in the bar. I will cook up. I will make a law happen where people get compensated for that kind of stuff. Actually, yeah, or like you get an increase, like you're, you know, order a medium fry, they'll give you a large fry or something as compensation. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. I'm not asking for a free meal, but like an extra side would be great, or just something. Something to be like, hey, we're sorry that this happens. Because it used to be like that. I don't know what happened. I think it's like pre-Uber and shit like that. They go to a restaurant and the food's delayed. They give you something as a compliment. As like, hey, we're sorry this happened. Here, we'll give you free dessert. Or something like that. Corporate greed. Yep, that's what happened. True. 2 days wasted. Ball rat. It was easy to find because the food was late with Uber One. I guess that's better. Oh, you said used to, which implies they don't anymore, but I think it's, oh my god, talking about food, my stomach just rumbles. You have to pay extra money to receive something back. I think the $5 credit is good, but you have to pay money to get a credit back if they fuck up. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the hydrate, Joe. Yo, I got the pre-order credit. You did. How much bands you got, Loguini? Oh my god, I almost 10 Ultra Balls left. Holy shit. Like 6 or 7. Fire. Alright, waves. I'm a naps on a burnout by the Nino. Dude, we'll see you later, dude. Have a good onk. A la me, ace. They stopped it. The subscription price went down $1 a month, and the food was really late, so it worked out better. Yeah, I guess you're saving $1 a month. That's still lame that they don't do that. I feel like they like every food company, or not even food company. I think like any kind of product like that, 1000% should. But that's just me. Can't wait for school next year. Ain't no other kid has said that, but next year will be so fire. Is next year your last year? Or what's so special about next year? Batch of 30 make 90 eggs. Should I hatch them now? Hatch them now, because think about it this way. If your shiny is there in those 60 eggs, Cloud, you made those extra 30 eggs for nothing. Which means you have to wait for those extra eggs for nothing. Or hatch your eggs and then do like a completely different hunt, because I will hook you up with the patch, the Friend Safari patch, and then you finish your hunt there. Gamma you hatch maybe? Yeah, you could do that too. You could do that too. I won't be a bench roamer. I'll be able to have more opportunities school-wise, sport-wise, just a bunch of the produce. I'll see if the Friends of Fire patch. Roger, roger. Just can't. Yeah, if you want to, DM me. I don't care who does it. Just DM me. If you don't DM me, I will probably forget, especially if your Discord username is not the same as your Twitch username. There's no way for me to figure that out. If you have different names on Discord and Twitch, there is no way I'll know you're you. So yeah, if you do not DM me, I will not be able to get it to you. Most likely. But it's fine. Shiny 3-segment Diamond is brutal. Wow, whatever the fuck I just said. Shiny 3-segment Dunsparce is brutal. Such a rollercoaster of emotions, and I'm pretty sure I can't sound... You can't count segments anymore. That was a silly hunt. I feel like they should do that for more Pokemon. Like 3-segment Dunsparce, that's silly. I think they should do like... Even if it's just like little things. Like, make it so some chances can have 4 ears instead of 3, you know what I'm talking about? Or whatever, like... Whatever those things are. Someone can have 4. It's little things like that. That make no difference, but give the Pokemon so much more personality. And I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, doing it for the Dunsparce, if the Dunsparce didn't have that, nobody would give a shit about the Dunsparce. I'm gonna be real. Tandem's gotta be the worst shiny OAT? True. Yeah, Tandem's having that too is sick. Just can't stop. Phalanx with, yeah, exactly. Just Phalanx with one more, like, little guy. Whatever they're called. Phalanx. Just for you, I changed my Discord username to match what it is here. I mean, what you can also do if you want is because you can. I mean, like, I don't know if you can change it back. I don't know how often you can change back your you can change username. You can also just make your username in the server your Twitch name, which I do recommend you do if you use the server, and it's different. Like, just set your server nickname to your Twitch username. Okay, we have 2 Ultra Balls. I gotta go get more again. Ah, shut up, P. You and your negative energy. Wah, 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 wah. I swear, that's all I hear out of you. Tisk, tisk. But then Mega Phalanx wouldn't make sense because it's made of 5 Phalanx. Okay, so make it so the 6 Phalanx, the 6th one is like where its penis is. I don't fucking know. Give it a hat. Make the 6th one its hat. That's a more serious suggestion than giving it a penis, I would say. Just can't. I like the most gives speed EVs. I didn't know that. Chat, we are so broke. We have 81k. I'm here to buy. I can buy 170 Ultra Balls, my lord. Can I sell anything else? I guess I can sell this. And the berries. That's not even gonna get me enough to do anything. I could sell all my, like, actual, like, ghastly candy and shit, but I really don't want to. I think it's kind of cool that I have, like, 999 of, like, every Pokemon. Or not 999, but I have just a fuck ton. Chat, I fear we might be, it might be time for us to start grinding the E4 runs. Maybe I end stream early today and just do that. Right. Imagine being broke. I don't have to imagine, man. Also, Waves, not to flex, but I was in your latest vid for like 5 seconds. I think that's more scream time than you. Nah, you're probably right, Heike. Honestly, valid flex. I can't even blame you. So what happens if I spawn you in now? Oh, you're just on the ground? That's crazy. Okay, no, you're gonna... If you're gonna keep interrupting me, you're gonna go away. Virtual reality. Yeah, that's crazy, Ethan. I am dreading the shiny Dratini hunts because we gotta find 2 of them. Chat, they only spawn in this this little piece of water here. Only spawn in the only spot in the entire map that they spawn is right here in this little water. Well, there's like a max of 2 spawns. Oh, wait, there's one right now. It's not shiny, but there's a Dratini. That's cool. That's actually crazy lucky, though. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that 1 spawner there is insane. You got that? No. I don't got shit. Feels with me. I mean, I got that, but I only got that because I'm unemployed. You know what I mean? Wah, bro. You sound like the Iron Mouse song. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard the Iron Mouse song. And you trying to clock me by saying I sound like that, I think is kind of friendly fire because you outed yourself as somebody who listened to the Iron Mouse song, which is arguably worse than sounding like it. How cold is it right now? Minus 11 degrees. It's actually not cold at all. It's supposed to be colder, like when it gets like to the coldest point on it. It's supposed to be tonight, and it's supposed to be Northern Ontario. It's on TikTok. Well, I'm not on TikTok. I don't use TikTok, by the way. It's cringe when it gets to the man voice subscribing. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but I don't disagree. I can imagine that's really cringe. There's like no hate, but like the Corpse Husband song, same thing, bro. That shit's so cringe. No hate to him, because you know what? To be cringe is to be free, but I can never listen to any of those without like cringing so hard. Feels with me. It's on TikTok, I swear. Yeah, guys, my girlfriend's real. She just goes to another school, I swear. She's real, guys, I swear. You don't know her though. You don't know her. She goes to a different school, guys. I swear. I'm without you. You know what else is real? Shiny Electabuzz right now. Nope, I lied. Okay, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for spreading false information. You, girlfriend, false. Me and cheeseburgers. Now we're talking. Who needs a girlfriend when I got shinies and cheeseburgers? That's all I'm saying, chat. Dude, why? There's one Pokemon on screen. I don't get it, bro. Sometimes there's like 17,000 running around in this tiny ass room, and then like now there's one. I stole them. Well, can you steal some bitches instead? What do we? For your sake? I would love to. That is a very concerning response. Why would you love to steal people? What? What the funk, dude? Funk. So you don't know about RV3 tonight? No, no, not tonight, but I'm down to play it soon. I don't want to play it tonight. I want to do other stuff tonight. But if you guys are down to play, then we'll play soon. Like, I'll buy it tonight. And I'll tell Kage. But, not tonight. Ugh. I gotta fund the others. Say you can fund me too if you want. No, don't do it. It's like a $5 game. I'll buy it. I don't give a shit. Every time you step out of the door in the power plant, a shiny Dratini spawns and despawns. Don't say that, because you could totally be right. Silly check? Good luck. That's crazy, Caleb. That's crazy. We'll be out here catching strays for nothing. Yup. Speaking of, broke, I don't know. Anyways, I don't know how this correlates, but it does. Poopy, did you end up buying that cable? Makeup on, that's my sugar. The Wi-Fi extender? No, I was planning to buy an Ethernet cable for his computer. Honestly, I forgot. That's not surprising, knowing you. Amazon specializes in wasting my time? Damn, that's crazy. See, me personally, Caleb, I wouldn't take that type of disrespect, bro, but that's just me. That's just me, you know what I'm saying? Won't you come put it down? Richard's already in transit. The dude's already out delivering packages. Damn, bro. He said, yeah, we're just not gonna give you yours. Cause I need. I wonder if, I don't know if this guy's already here or not, but whatever. Sugar. Yes, please. Oh, now here we go again, where we gotta spend a million fucking Pokeballs throughout this damn Electabuzz. Okay, so you're the reason. Yep, it's actually all Caleb's faults, bro. If you didn't know, Jimmy, now you do. It's actually all his fault. When in doubt, blame Caleb. Life is much better when you do, chat. Trust. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. You gotta wait for your money back. Absurd. Blink. What? No, don't do that. Why not? I just did. And I already feel better. This Electabuzz is taking forever to catch. I blame Caleb. I feel much like instantly feels better because I'm blaming you. Blaming somebody else makes the problems go away. Trust. What is a Catan? Satan? I don't know what that is. What is that? And the sticker was put on the box. I had to send it back. That's crazy. What games y'all play together? Peak. I mean, it's mainly just Peak and Minecraft. That's mainly it. couple of other games we have played before, but typically just those two. We'll even play Peak in a minute too. Because Peak, as we were talking about yesterday, Peak is like low-key one of those like friend slops. It's like really fun to play for a bit, but then it becomes incredibly boring. But, you know, considering it's like a $5 game or like $10 game, whatever, you can't complain too much. Yeah, what's up, Momo? Repo? I don't play Repo. Strick, thank you for the follow, dude. I'm so hungry now. And I'm hunting star. Dude, do it. Get some food, bro. Get yourself some food, Lucky. Lock in. You just have a bad attention span? Ooh. I think it'd be hilarious to see them rage bait you in Among Us. So, actually, here's a little bit of lore. Like, 2 years ago, chat, I actually hosted an Among Us night in the Discord. And I was gonna make an Among Us video on a second channel. And that was fun. But I got targeted the entire time. The entire time. Like, I spent more time spectating than anything else. But it was funny, because one time I was like, fuck it. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna cause some chaos. So, because I wasn't an imposter, I was like, alright, I'm gonna get killed anyways. I called an emergency meeting, and I just lied my ass off. And I was like, Caleb vented. I just blamed Caleb, because I was like, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out swinging, and I'm gonna take somebody with me. So I just randomly blamed Caleb and said he was an imposter. And I convinced everybody in the law, or like half the people, to vote him out, and he actually was the imposter. You were right, weren't you? Yeah, I was. I had no idea he was actually the imposter. I was just blaming him to blame him, and I was right. That was so fucking funny. I wish I could have got that, like, the footage of that, dude. That would have been so fucking funny. Like, it was, but having the clip would have been peak. Wasn't me. Hello, how's Chinese treating you? As nice as they can, I suppose. You know what I mean? We got a Squirtle today, which is nice, but we were incredibly over odds, so I was kind of expecting Squirtle today, you know what I mean? And this Electabuzz has been the bane of my existence, but we're pushing through nonetheless. How are you, homie? How are we? Happy freaking Saturday. You could really say for the first 2 rounds of meeting? Nah, I don't want to do that. If people want to target me, people can target me. I wasn't complaining. It was more so like that never happened again because I never got any content out of it. It's really hard, like, to make a video when I'm dead the entire time. You know what I mean? But I also was gonna say, hey guys, don't kill me so I can make a video, because like I just wanted people to play the way I want to play. Yeah, I don't want anything to be fake. I want it to be authentic. Maybe we do that again at some point. Maybe. It's hard to stream Among Us because you can't really, like, it's hard to block out the game code and make sure nobody leaks it. And it's not hard at all to have people just, like, join your Discord server and play. So unless you're playing with, like, nothing but friends and other streamers, it's kind of hard to make Among Us enjoyable, you know what I mean? Enjoyable to watch, I would say. I don't think I gotta kill it. No, you did nothing, Caleb. I remember, you didn't do anything wrong. Because I remember you bitching about it or telling me that you literally did nothing. I remember your reaction afterwards. Big brains always spread. That's the other thing too, bro. I'm an Among Us nerd. I spend so much time binging Among Us. Like, I'm the kind of guy who sits on vitals and I keep track of vital movements. I used to watch a fuck ton of Disguised Toast back in the day, so I'm an Among Us nerd. So it's like, it makes sense you don't want to kill me if you're an imposter. You want to kill the best players first, right? So, and I'm the streamer. Like, not to be like self-centered, but there's definitely people who just kill me just because I'm the streamer, and then other people want to kill me because I'm good at the game. So there's obviously just double incentive. I'm not complaining. I had a good time, but I didn't get any content out of it. It's my Chinese swine. My favorite Pokemon. Bates' favorite Pokemon. Hold on, can I just say that real quick? And it ran away? No. Oh, 7. Oh, no. Rip, dude. Ripperoni. Oh, 7. I was McDonald's for nuggets, but for some good chicken wings. So get some chicken wings, bro. Order some. Rarest Mom was doing a 6-star Vaporeon Terra raid and getting 10 Herba Mystica. Yeah, that's crazy. It's totally possible. Vaporeon is one of the Pokemon that gives a lot, but... And it's your first... That's what I'm saying, dude. Your first failed Chinese is your favorite? Oh, 7. Boom. Yeah, for once I made myself dinner, I should snack all day a bit. Unless my fam cooks, take it, which I didn't. What did you make? What did you make for dinner? I'm getting hungry, I should. At some point, soon, I'm gonna go make some grub or something. Make some grub and a coffee. Pizza pops. Dude, I haven't had a pizza pop in a minute, bro. Holy shit. That's a 3.5. Catch combo of what? 63, dude. We'd be here so long and our catch combo's only at 63. Oh my lord. Yo, I just got jumped, man. I didn't even do nothing to you. There's nothing open near you? Rip. 07. I'm pregnant, I'm sure. Hey, man, maybe. I don't know. Also, one thing I love about living in the city is everything's open, even like really late. I think everything being like 24-hour 100% supports my awful sleep schedule, because if I'm really craving something at 3 in the morning, I can just order it. Not everything is 24-hour, but a lot of things are. And make a new one. Oh, so I wonder what will shine first. I mean, obviously the odds are in Electabuzz, but at the rate we're going, which is pretty damn slow, part of me thinks that low-key Tepig's gonna shine first. That'd be really cool to find shiny Tepig on stream, because then I could get my reaction, because I don't record myself like when I'm hunting. You know what I mean? On my DS. I don't record it, so I'm really excited to edit that video. That video, like the shiny dream stream for Black and White, this video will not come out for fucking like 2027. Unless I get the most absurd luck and everything's under odds, a video will not come out until 27. But I'm still really excited to make it nonetheless. Hello, Muck. Just as I would go to an English American country for being able to order even at midnight. Yeah, I forgot, like, over in, like, the eastern side of the world, nothing's open past midnight. I forgot about that. You know, I went to Denmark, the person I was with, that's what she was telling me. I was like, dude, that's so crazy. That's so different. So different. Yo, what's up, Pyro? Holy shit, dude. Haven't seen you in a minute, Sir Squilliam. What is up with you, bro? Hello, hello. How are we, dog? It's good to see you, man. Happy 2026, bro. Oh my god, fuck, my back hurts. I started saving. Was that Electabuzz there before? I'm just gonna wait for one more just to be safe. Just in case. I was saved before catching, but this time I didn't. I got so excited I started flying a Bravely Lizard. By the way, and it got that, dude, that's so sad. Oh, 07, Mary. Oh, freaking 7, bro. But I mean, hey, if you're gonna fail one shiny, at least it's your favorite, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's everything is closed on Sundays and Mondays, that's crazy. Damn. I mean, yeah, we don't have much things open past midnight on Saturday. There's some things. Yeah, I know not everything is closed, right? There's definitely always 24-hour stuff that exists just everywhere in the world, but nowhere near as much stuff here. Which is honestly good, because it discourages staying up at, like, you know, having a cooked sleep schedule, which isn't really a good thing all in all, so I definitely think it's more of a good than a bad thing, but everything closed Friday and Saturday is crazy, though. Note to self chat, never move to France. Sunny days, I always thought that love should be that way. Why is it? Thank you. I think I gotta fix my rubber band again. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I love my idea, dude. It's so cool, man. Every time I look at it, I get like a little bit of joy. It's so sick. Oh, you're green now. Oh, I can start great balling you. Sick. People don't have to. Well, some people like. I like being up late personally, but some people like being up past midnight. You know what I mean? So I guess it kind of sucks if you're one of those people over there, but that's not everybody. That's not typical either. So that 24-hour to like 3 or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Bam. I'm gonna start doing great balls too. Save a little bit of moolah. I did just buy a fuck ton, so. Wham, bam. Oh, I only have 200. I thought he had more. Okay, well, that was just rude. Clink. I have questions for everyone who doesn't live in Poland. Do your stores always close on Sundays? No. It's illegal to work on Sundays. That sucks, though. Like, I mean, that's cool because everybody has Sunday off. But then it's like, oh, I have Sunday off. You guys want to go to the bar? You want to go bowling? You want to go drinking? Oh, you can't because they're all closed. Like, everybody having the day off is nice, but then you can't go do anything on Sunday. Like, that's low-key sounds like Sunday is just a day you exist. But I guess that's also like, that's, I don't know. I see pros to it too, because it encourages you to go do things like in nature, I guess. Go for a bike ride or something you normally wouldn't. I guess not normally, because for you it's normal, but something you wouldn't typically do throughout the week. I would recommend no one coming to France for the efficiency of things. I think it's a big city. And even there, pray for something. I'd love to go to France just to go to France, you know what I mean? Hospital only. Oh. So necessities, like I guess like hospital and then like maybe like officers, firefighters. I see. That makes sense. Cops and firemen, right? Yeah, I imagine yes. Only restaurants are open? Okay. Okay. Holy fucking Electabuzz. See, now we're getting the Electabuzz spawns. Thank you. In a love. Wham. Wham. Shaggin'. That is interesting, though, that a lot of places are closed on Sunday. I think that's cool, but interesting. And then for days like restaurants and stuff, dude, Sunday's got to be the best performing day, because if most people don't work on Sundays, then most people are, you know, willing to go out and do stuff. Because it's Sunday. It's like, well, I got nothing else to do. That's cool. Tomorrow's the last Sunday of the month. Does that have any significance? Like the last Sunday of the month, is there any significance to that? Plank. What's up, Happy? Hello, dude. Aren't you, mommy, so delicious? I think about you all the time. You're so addictive. How we doing? Happy Saturday, dude. Think you know I'm damn precious. And hell yeah, I'm the motherfucking princess. Meow. Shop are open, but I think they changed that. You know, everything is interesting. That's different. But I think different is cool. Different does not mean bad. Dude, I made a COD video to this song. Fuck, man, I miss COD so much sometimes. I just miss, like, COVID era, bro. 2019, like, 2022. Even 23, to be honest. Not so much 23, but 2019 to 2022. Come back, please. Please come back. Thank you. Tell me what I wanna hear. Disappearing. She's like, so whatever. Friday evening, Tuesday lunch. It's the peak of people. The rest of the week research them. Interesting. Electabuzz is probably as tall as Electabuzz. Alexa, how tall is Electabuzz the Pokemon?
Electabuzz is 1.1 meters tall.
Alexa, 1.1 meter. Never mind. I am taller than Electabuzz. Never mind, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
W, Alexa. I had to like look at her and make sure I didn't say anything. Did I say Electabuzz is as tall as Electabuzz? What is 1.1 meters in feet? I don't know, but it's 110 centimeters. And I know I am taller than that. That's not shiny. Oh, it's Oshawaves. In the flesh. How much taller? Over 50% taller. A foot is 30 centimeters, yeah. So Electabuzz isn't even 4 feet tall. As long as a bop, it really is, bro. Avril Lavigne cooks. Most people are taller than him. By him, do you mean Electabuzz or Oshawaves? The hospital said I measured 164 centimeters the other day. I was 170 centimeters in 11th grade. That is the last time I properly measured myself. Or I was properly measured, I guess. How do you feel having 3 Polish shoes in your stream? You're officially worldwide. They call me Mr. Worldwide because I got 3 bags fumbled, 0 bitches my DMs, and I'm 5 shots deep. You put me down. I love that clip so much. It is really cool that there's people all over the world that watch the streams. I think that is a really cool thing. Waves, do you let fans DM you? Because I don't like using the term fans. That's what I'll say. I don't like using the term fans. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just a dude. I am just a guy. Like everybody else. Well, I mean, I guess if you're a girl, then you're not a guy. But like, you know what I mean? I'm just a person. But yeah, you can DM me. Like I'm not against, like, if you DM me, like, I'll respond to it. But like, I will also say, like, don't sit here and expect to be Oshawave's next best friends. You know what I mean? Like, I'll respond to your DM the same way I'd respond to any other DM, but also I do have a life. Ish. Honestly, I'm a very antisocial person, typically outside of streaming. Ever you want. The Pokemon database says every Pokemon's BMI? That's crazy. That's insane. Teasing me. Charizard's obese? Nah, dude, that's nah. He's not obese, bro. He's got wings. Do you like rotating cooling devices DM you? I've never had it happen before, so I don't know. It's something to do. It's not like I let people DM me. It's the same if you DM anybody. It's like sometimes they answer, sometimes they don't. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. There's like this level of like space. I don't know. How do I don't know. I'm just a person like anybody else. You know what I mean? And even celebrities are just people like anybody else. Now, celebrities typically have a lot of people DM them, so it's a lot less likely they're going to answer you if they even want to answer DMs, period. But if you get a DM from a stranger, are you going to answer it? That's a person-to-person basis. Like, some people say, yeah, I'll answer. I'm intrigued. What do they want? Why are they messaging me? Other people are like, no, I don't want to talk to people I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, I'm just a dude, chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a guy like anybody else. Yes, I'll make videos, but that's just my job. Like how you have a job, and if you don't have a job, you go to school to get a job. So many grown men in this room right now. And by grown men, I'm referring to Electabuzz. I guess they're not really grown if they're 3 feet. How tall Electabuzz? 3'10"? Check Cosmoem. Cosmoem is incredibly unhealthy. For a human, though. That's the thing is, like, technically each Pokemon is like an animal, right? Like, Electabuzz or Electabuzz, like how a dog is a dog. You know what I mean? Like, technically, is Charizard obese, or is Charizard perfectly healthy for a Charizard? 3'7", there you go. I never found another shiny swine up. W. Hear about those elderly people getting scammed because they were sure someone famous is DMing them? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Taking advantage of the elderly is so lame, but scamming people is also lame. And if you're gonna scam somebody, you're not afraid to stoop down to like those low levels. You know what I mean? If you're gonna commit crime, you don't have those kind of morals in the first place. So it's like sad, but it's not surprising. 4 apples and an apple. This is holy shit, Poopy. I'm gonna put this one away now and just do 1 ball and see if it works. Bro is dead. Now bro's chilling, dog. He's living his best life. Don't wanna spend time fighting. We got no time, and that's why I need a one dance. See in my hand. One more time before I go. Where is my Electabuzz? 50% spawn rate, my ass. I'm hungry, me too, Swim. Poopy, order me McDonald's right now. I ordered you pizza like a week ago. That was well over a week ago, but still. It is now your turn. Smile. If you feel bad about your weight, let's do your BMI is at 9. Yeah, true. Oh, right. Can I not? The fuck just... I was just trying to get rid of the... Okay. Alright. But you can have some apple slices? I have apples upstairs. For apples and peanut butter. I've seen some streamers saying how they hate getting DMs. See, and here's the thing, like, I understand that thought process for sure, but I think that's just more of a person-to-person kind of thing. Scooby! With the gifted sub to Marvin! Scooby, thank you for the gifted sub, bro! Thank you, bro. What's up, homie? Happy freaking Saturday. Thank you. Marvin, if you're here, bro, please. I beg of you, drop the homie Scooby a thank you in the chat. Because of him, you don't gotta do ads for the next month. You get a cutie patootie badge beside your name, and if you yippin' yappin' at the Twitch chat, and you get access to our emotes. Marvin from SML? Yes. That is exactly who. Scooby, thank you for the freaking gifted, bro. How we doing today? How are we? Welcome on in. See, I think that people who just don't like getting DMs like that music are just people who just don't like getting DMs from random people, period. Yo, the homie Solar's had to come with a rate of 45, brother. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Oshawaves. How are we today? Happy freaking Saturday. How was this stream, dude? Nightmare Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, gamers. Shout out if you haven't already. Drop the homies either a follow. I would appreciate it. Please. How was this stream, dude? Welcome on in. Solar and the Mochi Gang are bringing the shine like and stealing your Mochi. Brother, I am totally down. You take my Mochi, you give me a shiny. I'm totally down for that trade, dude. How was this stream? What were we gaming? What were we up to? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing fan-freaking-tastic today. Dude, deal perfect. Where's my shiny Electabuzz? That's not a shiny. What the freak happens? I was scammed. Mods, report Solar right now. I was scammed. SMH. Shiny Dragon. Ooh, that's such a good one, bro. Huge W. Congratulations on your shiny Dragon. I'm guessing in Legends ZA? Okay, Lucky. That's messed up, bro. That is messed up. Ape, welcome on. And Lilith, hope you're doing fantastic today. Indo, hello. Same to Nightmare Jack, Huxley, Astro. Dude, Astro, I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. It's good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing great today. Hello. Wilderness Luna. Ooh, Wilderness Explorer Luna. So I like your username. Evie, thank you for the shiny luck. It's going in vain because I cannot find a shiny for the life of me, bro. Started today and finished it today. Were you counting encounters? Yeah, we're currently going for a shiny Living Dex. And Let's Go Pikachu. And we're actually we're pretty good in terms of progress. We're at 106 now, right, chat? 106, 107, 67. My viewer count just cut in half because of that, but it's okay. Yeah, 106. Going for Electabuzz, and we're basically like high. In terms of wild Pokemon, we're low-key almost done. We got like 20 left. And then it's fossils, trades, and evolution, or and legendary, sorry. That's number one. Do you even want to know what that means? At time and 7 hours, 2.5 hours, including yap time. Well, you always gotta include yap time in terms of stream. Also, Lila, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. 2.5 hours for a shiny dragon? That's not too shabby. Dorcas, welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today, dude? Happy freaking Saturday. I hope the stream was amazing, dog. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Flo, Evie, and Nightmare, thank you all for the shiny luck. Maybe it'll work now. Shiny Electabuzz for the raid. That's a dumpy. That's not an Electabuzz. What's going on? Dude, why is there... I really don't get it. Sometimes we got 3 Pokemon in here, right? And that's it. Other times, like there's a million things walking around. What just happens? I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. I will complain when I go over odds, though. Only then. You found Squirtle? This is true. We did find shiny Squirtle today, but we were over odds on Squirtle. We low-key deserved it. I'm going to be real. And I'm not recording it. It's not on camera, but I'm also doing shiny tapping encounters on my Japanese limited edition Pokemon Black DS. Tell me this shit ain't tough, bro. I'll wait. Anyway, shiny tapping for the raid. It would have been sick, bro. It would have been sick. 795 encounters, by the way, chat. We're not even remotely close to odds, but still. A man can dream. Thank you for the shine like as well. They got stuck in traffic, sorry. What can you tell them to get out of traffic? Shine like this before I go to sleep, please, game. How much longer do I have before you won't let me, Flo? How much longer do I have? Surely at least 6 or 7 minutes, if not more. I was like a Grimer, honestly. Is there any dupes here other than Chansey? Obviously, I don't have Voltorb. You really just punched my Pokeball away. That's messed up. Nope. Grimer and Muck we don't have. We do got to go back for Shelter and Cloyster. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Because today's stream's not going to end until at the very least we get this. But gonna raid and lurk with the shine like to you. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. No worries. Have a fantastic rest of your Saturday evening, dude. Thank you. Probably an hour. Okay, I could get an hour. Of course. We got that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are you kidding me? That's like 60 whole minutes. Light work. You kidding? What do we have for chain? 91. Okay, actually, maybe I lied to you because we'd get half odds. At the very best, we'd reach half odds. But a man can dream. I mean, but there are other random encounters. Plus, we have lures going, right? So everything's a 1 in 1,000. We've been averaging around 2 shinies a stream. One to 2 shinies a stream. We did already get 1 today, so maybe actually not. But a man can dream. You know what I mean? I do gotta go get coffee soon, though, bro. I'm yearning for the caffeine, and my tummy is yelling at me. He's hungry. But I also don't want to get up. The biggest dilemma in the world, arguably the hardest decision to make. Get up and go get food, or don't get up and stay comfy. What would you do, chat? Asking for advice right now. Yo, what's up, Reese? How we doing, homie? Hey, yo. Happy freaking Saturday, dude. I hope you're doing great today. Hello. Also, I'm gonna be real. This is the best song of all time. If you disagree, totally fair if you disagree. You're wrong, but it's totally fair if you disagree. So I got distracted, my bad. Starve. Wow, jeez, thanks. That's so nice of you to say. I'm like real though, I'm gonna be real. Honestly. Not best of all time, but go to song. Okay, then what's the best song of all time? At least you can appreciate that's a go to song, I'll take that. But if it's not this one, what is it? I get that people don't want streamers from DMs. I get no hate the small streamers. I just get curious again, because I have different streamers or other fans. Also, when I took a bit to say this, I just want to say thank you for people stuff. Yeah, no, of course. I appreciate you asking. But yeah, I personally don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've never really cared about that. And if people do care, I mean, like, people definitely do care. Like, there's people who are like, no, do not DM me. I will lose my shit if you DM me. But like, I think those people just don't want to talk to people, period. I don't think it has anything to do with them being a content creator. Because I do not care. Now, I may not answer you, especially like instantly, but like, I'm not gonna get mad at you if you DM me, you know what I mean? If you don't eat, then eventually you're gonna get uncomfy. Yeah, but I ate like... When did I go live? How long have we been live for, chat? 3.5 hours? Yeah, I ate 4 hours ago. Dino Nuggies oatmeal. Or not Dino Nuggies, what do they call it? Dino eggs. Oatmeal. I'm actually almost out. I did a really, really tiny grocery order when I came back from Newfoundlands. which is East Coast Canada, for all my American viewers. But I low-key just want to wait until I have no groceries left. You know what I'm saying? Because I always feel guilty if I'm ordering food, or like, not even just like takeout food, just like if I'm ordering groceries or whatever, knowing that I already have food. It's like I should eat what I have before I get more. You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate, Scooby. Cheers. Cheers again. See, I'm a classical percussionist. I've never heard that word in my life. Alexa, what does percussionist mean?
A percussionist is a musician who plays percussion instruments. These can include
Thanks.
drums, cymbals,
Okay.
xylophones, and other instruments that create sound when struck, shaken, or scraped.
Scraped? That sounds aggressive.
Well, I suppose it's not exactly a gentle caress, is it? But in the world of music, a good scrape can create some pretty sweet sounds.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great rest of your day.
I forgot that she listens after she answers my question. Because they used to never do that. And in this new update, they do. Like, I can literally have a conversation with it. Which is kind of weird, to be honest. But, basically, I play fancy drums. It plays like Godzilla Eats Las Vegas. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even. If you're a family friendly viewer, if you view for family friendly content, I swear, I guess I should announce that. I do swear from time to time. My sincerest of apologies. That is a crazy ass song name. Godzilla Eats Las Vegas. Oh, chat, type 1 if you're listening to that song right now. Oh my god, dude, literally back-to-back raids. Oh my god, Jay Flash with a rate of 31. Bro, I literally seen you were streaming. I was like, dude, I might raid you after. That's crazy. Coming to the rate of 31. Dude, wait. Can we shout out Jay Flash or because of the freaking... Oh, no, we can. Chat, if you haven't already, drop the homie Jay Flash a follow right freaking now, or I will blow up your brain with my mind. As I threat, welcome on in Raiders. Paris, thank you for the follow, dude. How was your stream, Flash? How many shinies are we at now for catching a shiny with every Pokeball? Assuming you were running that back. Maybe we get a shiny for this raid. Virgo, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Dude, I hope your stream is fantastic. Thank you for the raid. Oranberry, welcome on in. Fue Coco, Angry Paris, Endo Fan, welcome on in. Alex Alien Hail Tree, Self and Twitch, Reeves, what's up, dude? He's on quick. Why did you censor that word, bro? Endo Fan, Oranberry, thank you both for the follows as well. Back-to-back shinies. So surely that means you're bringing the luck over here now, right? Because I am so sick of this damn Electabuzz. I need to be gone. I need to be over it. Please tell me the luck is following. J-Flash hates the quick ball. If I'm gonna be honest, if I didn't lose my catch combo for like closing my game, I'd open Pokemon Home right now and look at all my shinies. I'm not even kidding you. I would say 60 to 70% of them are caught with a quick ball. And furthermore, if I could use quick balls in this game, I would in a heartbeat. It's gross. The quick ball is peak. What do you mean? 6'7"? Yeah, at least 6'7". Quick ball is peak, Shad. Justice for the quick ball, bro. Say those numbers again. You know, I'm gonna peek it just for you. I'm gonna Pika Hex every... Oh, hold on. You're gonna flee. Every single shiny I get in my shiny black and white Dream Team quest, I'm going to Pika Hex them all so they're all caught in quick balls, including this Tepig that we're gonna get right now. Did you enjoy getting flashed? It's become a daily tradition at this point to get flashed. But oh my god, wait, we're not doing encounters. I lied. Mocha, thank you for the follow, dude. I thought we were doing encounters. I lied. Hold on, not yet. Troll, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you both. When did you ever have any? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are we being disrespectful? Just for them to go, dude, honestly, J Flash deserves the respect, dog. Look at his videos, man. They're very high quality. I'm gonna be real safe in. He kind of deserves the respect. At the very least, if you lost respect, you should have already had respect for him, so it kind of cancels out. So it's at least neutral respect, you know what I'm saying? It should cancel and balance out. Basic Pokeballs only. I can respect that. Honestly, Pokeballs are cool. Actually, on the topic, chat, what's everyone's favorite Pokeball? Let's have that conversation real quick. And why is the correct answer? This might be a crazy take. Why is the best Pokeball the Dream Ball? Let's be real, bro. There's no other Pokeball better than the Dream Ball. It has the best color palette. It's cool. It's unique. It's rare. And it's pretty. Cherish Ball. Okay, Cherish Ball used to be my favorite. I can respect that. Premier Ball. Okay. I respect that. I can respect that 100%. 1000%. Luxury Ball. Okay. Now, the Luxury Ball, dude, I used to be a D1 Luxury Ball hater, bro. I'm going to be honest. I used to hate that Pokeball. I don't know why, but I was young. I hated it so much. Love and Dream Ball are some of my favorites. Dude, it's so weird because they're so similar, right? The Love Ball and the Dream Ball, they're very similar in terms of color palette, but I never liked the Love Ball. Like, early on, I mean. My opinion of so many things of Pokemon have changed over the years, but I was never a Love Ball fan, but I don't know what happened, dude. I've seen the Dream Ball, I was like, that's my ball. But they're basically the same thing. Dream Ball is so cool. It breaks my heart that the Dream Ball is like, I understand why, but it breaks my heart that the Pokemon treats the Dream Ball as an Apple Ball, because Apple Balls are rare, and I don't want to, like, you know what I mean? If I could catch every Pokemon in a Dream Ball, I totally would. Like, when I play Cobblemon, I only use the Dream Ball. Love and Netball. Love Ball because of the anime scene? Anime scene? Wait, chat, am I ill-informed? Yes. Anime, what anime scene are you talking about? Premier and Heal Balls. Okay, no, I can respect that, honestly. I respect that. Memory Ball. The hell is the Memory Ball? Am I crazy? Dude, I'm one follow away from 300. Chat, go follow J Flash right now if you haven't already. He's edging 300, and as much as we support edging around here, sometimes it needs to be over. Relieve him of his edging session, please.
We can all agree Master Ball is the worst. It's just a Pokeball with Wario's thong over it.
Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. But what do you mean the Master Ball is the worst? If anything, it being a purple Pokeball with Wario's thong makes it like top 3 OAT. Can we talk about it? What do you mean? The Master Ball is the worst ball. We hit it? Dude, W, bro. Congratulations, homie. Congratulations. 400 next. Dude, I seen you say that you're going to start streaming. So, you say we're streaming every Friday and Saturday, right? Because I know you streamed yesterday. The consistency will be rewarded. Worst is timer? Okay, chat, what's everyone's least favorite Pokeball? That's not your favorite. What's the least favorite? Collectively, as a community, what Pokeball do we like the least? I'm gonna be real. Hold on. Let me pull them all up real quick. Put it one time. Every Pokeball away from us. Is this all of them? Yeah, this is all of them except for the fucking formal language for the youngins arounds. The like the strange ball or whatever. But here we go. I want to open image in new tab. Which ball is the worst, chat? Timer because of the effects? I disagree with that, but that's fair. Safari Ball is trash? True. Dude, you're spitting. The Safari Ball is so ugly. Nah, Safari Ball sucks. I agree with that. Amen, dude. I think that ball is so overrated. On God. The Ultra and Great Balls are just too basic. I'm gonna be real. Another ball I don't like is the Level Ball. But I think my least favorite, despite me dogging on the Safari Ball, it's the Nest Ball, right? There's no way people are saying the Master Ball when the Nest Ball is right there. Dude, that's such an, like, look at it. It's so ugly and stupid and dumb and ugly and useless and stupid and ugly and dumb and useless and stupid and ugly and dumb. And did I say stupid and ugly and dumb? Because if I didn't, it's also really stupid. I love Nest Ball. Said nobody ever. Paid actor right there. You're getting bribed. I want 50% of your commission. I'll say it with you if I get 50% of your cut. Sport Ball, that's it? Now, that's a valid take, honestly. Sport Ball, Nest Ball, Safari Ball, worst 3. Bottom 3 for real. I cannot agree with that. I cannot agree with that more, actually. Sorry. Where's my Switch scene? Do we get Electabuzz? No. We were just talking shit on Pokeballs for the one time. Wait, did I switch? Yep. Also, Poketroll, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't say that. Bro just hates green. Okay, but green is like really ugly. Dream Ball is best ball? Oh, I agree. Now, we were just talking about that. Dream Ball is the best ball, 100%. Green is such an ugly color, but don't cook me yet. Hold on, wait a minute. When it looks good, it's arguably top 3 colors of all time. When green looks good, it's like one of the best looking colors. But it's rarely, like, it doesn't always look good. And if it doesn't look good, it is worst color of all time. Or like second worst, because orange is right there. But when green looks good, or when it looks good, top 3 of all time. I will die on that hill. The ugly Pokeball is one they use in the movie with Celebi. I've never seen the Celebi movie. I'm a fake fan. I was gonna head on dip. I need... No worries, dude. Thank you for the Ray J Flash. Thank you, bro. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Green on the Minnesota logo. Wild True. What the fuck is the Minnesota logo, bro? Bro really hates touching grass. Dude, grass is disgusting. Why would I want to touch that? Are you kidding me? Ew. It don't taste good, so why would I want to touch it? Someone doesn't touch grass for real. My job is playing Pokemon. You really think I got time to touch grass, chat? You kidding me? I got shinies to find. And then I got Victory Royales to farm when I'm not finding shinies. Green on the nest ball? Heck no. That's what I'm saying, bro. It is really ugly. But when it looks good, it looks great. It just doesn't look great a lot. Yes, if you play Pogo. So here's the thing, chat. Pokemon Go players are fake gamers. That's my take. What are your thoughts on that statement? Other than full-time Pokemon Go creators, if you play Pokemon Go full-time, I'm talking like every single day, you're a gamer. All right? But if you don't, you play Pokemon Go twice a week, 3 times a week, fake gamer. If that's the only game you play. I'm a fake gamer. Yeah, see, a real gamer would refuse to go outside. Like vampires, we hiss at the sunlight and we howl at a full moon. As the true alpha wolf within all of us comes out. As we collectively, in unison, rip off our t-shirts and howl. Yeah, okay, I don't know what words I just said. Yeah, y'all can, like, leave this stream if you want. I'm gonna be real. That was arguably the worst set of words I've ever uttered in my entire 22 years of existence. I should play Pokemon Go in the middle of the blizzard. No, because you get that pop-up that, like, hey, weather warning. You get that pop-up every time you catch a Pokemon. I don't know if you want to do all that. I wouldn't want to deal with that personally. That's just me, though. I don't go out of my way to play it. See, I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. No, I was quoting this song. I play it, but I don't leave my house because I got like a Pokestop right outside my house. I literally just play it, see if there's any shinies, and then see if any of the shinies are Shundos. That's it. Green is ugly. Your fave Pokemon shiny is green. It's the best shiny is a green shiny too. Yeah, no, as I was saying, green is really ugly until it's not. Like, when it's not ugly, it looks so good. Like, on Snivy, that's a beautiful green. But, like, Nest Ball? Yeah. Tangela? That's blue. I don't know why I said Tangela. 100% of my Arceus decks? How far are you? What's a Shundo? So, it's basically a shiny Pokemon with 100 IVs. Like, 100%. The best possible IVs in Pokemon Go. And like it's called a hundo when it has 100% IVs, and then you just add SH for shiny, like a Shalfa, shiny alpha. Shundo is a shiny hundo. Dude, we cannot get nothing, man. How long have we been here for? In this damn facility, almost 3 hours. To be fair, like the buzz was just like took 7,000 years to catch one, but after we got the first one, we're kind of cruising. I'm just gonna reset the rim. I finally got my Gengar. Ooh, congrats, dude. Chat, I'm intrigued, and I feel like I know how the results of this poll, if you will, are gonna go. What would you rate Gengar as a Pokemon on a scale of 1 through 10? Chat, because you mentioned Gengar, I just want to see something. I feel like Gengar is low key, and this is gonna sound like a crazy take. I think Gengar is slowly becoming the modern Charizard. And let me tell you why. Alright, before you guys clock me, let me tell you why. every official piece of Pokemon merchandise is Gengar. You know what I mean? Like anytime any company collabs with Pokemon and they release like a Pokemon related products, Gengar. Gengar. It's always Gengar. Gengar, Pikachu, Eevee. Or the Kanto starters. But it's more and more becoming Gengar. And I feel like this is gonna sound like another crazy take, and this is not like a gatekeeping way, but I feel like everybody who like is a fake Pokemon fan, their favorite Pokemon's Gengar. Like, yo, what's your favorite Pokemon? And they'll say Gengar. And they don't like Pokemon, they don't watch the anime, they're not actually involved in Pokemon. It's like, oh yeah, it's cool. Gengar. You know what I mean? They don't want to say Charizard because it's basic or Mewtwo because it's basic, so they say Gengar. Gengar is low-key becoming the modern Charizard. I will die on that hill. Most of it's not even Gen 1ers, just people who don't they don't know Pokemon. They just say Gengar. I know so many like online content creators, like you guys know Sable Ronaldo, that's a perfect example. I'm not hating on him. I've been watching him for fucking years, back when he was like just in Fortnite. I've been watching forever. His favorite Pokemon's Gengar. That motherfucker doesn't, he don't do nothing about Pokemon, bro. He can name you 5 Pokemon off the top of his head. And I guarantee you, Gengar, Charizard, Mewtwo, Pikachu. And then, I don't know, like one other one. And that, I think there's most people who like Pokemon, but aren't actually into, yeah, Eevee. I think there's most people who like Pokemon, but aren't actually into Pokemon. I can name all 1,000 something mons. Do it right now then. Right now. I'm waiting. I think Gengar's actually cool. Yeah, Gengar's like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's like Charizard. Like, I like Charizard. I think Charizard's overhated. And it's the same thing with Gengar. Like, Gengar's not a bad Pokemon. Nothing wrong with Gengar. He's cool.
L0VR says hot take. Shiny Mega Gengar is ugly as fuck. That shit looks like cum. And I'd rate Gengar a 5/10.
That is a hot take. I agree. I don't think Shiny Gengar looks bad at all. Shiny Gengar is beautiful. That is a hot take for sure. Mods, ban Dish so for spamming. Right now. Machamp Lucario. I was thinking Lucario too, low-key lucky. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Eevee. That's what I'm saying, dude. Damn, bro. I was just talking about going to get food and then fucking J-Flash raided, bro. Shout out to him, bro. I'm not complaining. I'm kind of getting hungry. What time is it? It's only 6:30. Trying to plan out the Oshawaves rest of his day. I do want to play a little bit of the Minecraft with some homies later. Usually play that around midnight. I have to voice over the psychic, the every psychic shiny scripts. I don't know why I'm not catching these, by the way. Which will take about an hour and change. What else do I gotta do today, chat? How much, or how long have we been live for? Wait, unban? Yeah. Dude, yeah, sorry. I thought that was obvious because I told him to list every Pokemon and then I said ban him after for spamming when he was doing what I told him to do. But, only for 3 hours. Okay, I thought we'd live a lot longer. If I go for another 4 hours, it'll be 10:30. And then I can VO my, I can chill for 20 minutes and then VO my script and then it's midnight. Okay. Then, should I order pizza now, chat? I'm just gonna get a small pizza from across the road. Should I get a pizza now? Or should I get should I go make coffee now? And then get pizza later? And the thought process is pizza, or like coffee, sorry, is low-key a hunger suppressor. So I'll end up drinking a coffee and then not feel hungry anymore. So, like, I could do that because I'm only getting food because I'm hungry. Up to you. Well, of course it's up to me, but I'm asking you guys for your input. Of course it's up to me. I can do whatever I want. But coffee, not me. Not really, no. I know that does affect some people, but not me happy. But I've been drinking coffee since I was like, however old you are in 7th grade. But I didn't eat not that long. Like, I had oatmeal at, like, 2:30. No, it was like 2. It's 6:30 now, so. I actually just got back from eating some homemade pizza. It's so good. What kind of pizza is it, though? I don't like coffee, so I don't have an opinion. That's fair. That's very fair. But do you drink energy drinks? Or do you just not like caffeine? Oatmeal is like, I thought oatmeal was like low-key filling, no? Isn't oatmeal like the most filling breakfast? Outside of like, you know, like a whole ass like pancakes, bacon, eggs, toast. I mean, it is like dinner time. Yeah, but I just woke up. Dinner time for you. That was my breakfast. I wake up at 1 p.m. Tripping over myself. Yeah, okay, music. All right, music. I'm gonna hit you with a couple minute timeout, dude. I'm gonna need to take it down a notch. You kind of like low-key were excessively swearing in the TTS, but it's like, all right, whatever, let it slide. But nah, I ain't gonna let that slide. Take a 5-minute break and loop back after. Classic pepperoni. I'm gonna be real. You can't go wrong with classic pepperoni, bro. I'm gonna be real. This might be a crazy. I think just classic pepperoni pizza is the best kind of pizza. Facts or cap, chat. I started drinking high caffeine drinks back in 2024. So what is a? Oh, you mean like low caffeine drinks, like a soda or something? Is that considered a low caffeine drink? And maybe 1 a week. Okay. I'm a caffeine fiend, bro. I drink like 3 coffees a day. Decaf? No. I want to try decaf so that way like later in the night, I can drink coffee. My thing is I just like drinking coffee. Like I don't drink this much coffee necessarily for excessive amounts of caffeine. I just like coffee. It's probably one of my favorite beverages. Pepperoni and mushrooms is the best. You lost me at mushrooms, bro. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot tea has caffeine in it. You're right. Extra cheese pizza's better. I don't trust a soul that gets a pizza and gets just cheese on it. I don't care if it's extra cheese. I will never trust you for food takes if you like just cheese pizza. I prefer Hawaiian pizza. So can I say something crazy? I used to be a Hawaiian pizza fiend. Hawaiian pizza sucks, but pineapple on pizza's fire. On the topic of me just spitting out hot takes left, right, and center. I don't like Hawaiian pizza, but I love pepperoni on pizza. Pepperoni pizza. Pineapple on pizza. I don't like Hawaiian pizza because Hawaiian pizza doesn't have pepperoni. It has ham. And I'm going to be real. Ham is low-key not that gas on pizza. Real, I love coffee. I'd hope you love coffee, Detective Mocha. Dude. Sorry, you just made me think. I don't think I've had a mocha ever. A mocha is just coffee with chocolate, right? Right? I'm not crazy. I like ham over pepperoni. On pizza, no. But in general, ham's like top 3 meats of all time for me. Damn, bro. Fuck. Now, I want... Dude, damn. Talking about foods make me crave it. Now I want pizza and I low-key want to get a mocha now. I want to try one. Hold on. No, I shouldn't do that. Is it illegal to gamble on Twitch? Because I'll low-key go play roulette right now for 20 bucks. Put it on black, and or put it on red, sorry. If I win, I'll order food. If I lose, then what? Womp womp. I seen somebody on TikTok do that like 2 years ago. I thought that was such a genius idea. Like, I think that's really smart. Because if you lose and you gotta, like, you suck it up, don't deal with your cravings, then it's like you paid for the food anyways. But if you win, you get your free food. What's up, Haxo? I think it's COS. Okay. You're probably right then. Really, it's even or odd? No, but if I roll the dice myself, I can't make 20 bucks. You know what I mean? No coffee energy drinks. I had a matcha tea a few weeks ago, and it gave me such a buzz. I forgot I was high on caffeine. You had a tea and you felt high on caffeine? That's crazy. That is crazy. Since you've been gone. Just do it and don't tell us or something. True. Oh, speaking of, I just remembered. Dude, my fucking mother. She was supposed to text me today. She didn't. I just texted her a thumbs up emoji so she knows I'm angry. I'm weird. I like California chicken bacon ranch pizza. That shit is a mouthful. California chicken bacon ranch pizza. My stomach rumbled as I said that. I think it's a sign. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm gonna get food later. But I'm gonna be real, it does low-key sound good, bro. I used to be a D1 ranch hater, but honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. Oh my god, 6-7 viewers. Sorry. My sincere apologies. Already chatters and chatheads. I'm gonna skedaddle for a brief period of time, and if you've been around here before, I know we got a lot of raiders, so a lot of first times, but if you have been around here before, you know what's coming up. And if you haven't been here before, you guys are gonna have to lock in, all right? Lock the freak in right now. So, when I go AFK, for whatever reason, go get food, make a drink, whatever it may be, I don't like just sitting and leaving my stream blank. So what I do instead, there, that was really delayed, is I'll pull up this quiz. If you've never seen this quiz before, basically what happens is whenever you, yes, you, sitting on your couch with one hand in your pizza bag and the other one, I don't even want to know what your other hand's doing, are typing in my stream, whenever you type a Pokemon's name in chat, its name will, not again, oh my god, did Flash do this earlier? Did J Flash run this up? Uh-oh. This is on Flash's stream? Alright, so you guys know the drill. Sick, most of you guys know the drill. If you don't, whenever you type a Pokemon's name in the Twitch chat, it'll appear on stream. Your guys' objective is to name as many Pokemon as you can. Last time, there's a lot more people here. So last time, I did make a sandwich too. I low-key might do that again. You guys got 400 Pokemon before I came back. But there's more people here, so here's what I'm gonna say. If you guys can name more than 600. Yeah, there's more people here. There's 600. Also, Reeves is here. This guy's a fucking nerd when it comes to this shit, I swear. If you guys can name more than 600 Pokemon before I get back, I'll gift out 5 subs to people in chat. Not just a random 5. I'll do 5 individuals to 5 people who are here. Alright? So there's incentive. There's something on the line. However, it does not start until I say go. I doubt we can do it. Last time, y'all got 450. And last time, we had half the viewers we do now. So, if anything, I think y'all can do that. And I'm low-key not rooting for you guys. I'm rooting for my bank account. But when I click this button, when I say go, y'all can go crazy. 2 things I'll say, because I do see this happen a lot. 1, for Pokemon that have, like, regional variants, you do not type Alolan space Vulpix. You just type Vulpix. It does both. Same thing with Megas, Gigantamax. You just type the Pokemon's name. You don't type Mega Sceptile. You just type Sceptile, and that'll get the Sceptile done in Hoenn and the Sceptile for the Mega, all right? Speaking of, no, actually, we did Shiny last time, so we're not. All right. I will be back in approximately 6 to 7 minutes, hopefully quicker for my bank account's sake. Best of luck, gamers. 3, 2, 1, and go. Good luck. I will be back in a few minutes. Remember, 5 gifted subs if you guys can beat 600. Holy shit, I gotta go. Stop. 582. I saved myself. I spilled coffee on the fucking floor. Rushing out. Should have been quicker, boss. I said 600. I was quicker. Here's what I will say though. It was down here instead of here. And I do believe, honestly, to be fair, if it was up here, maybe you guys would have gotten a little bit more. So here's what I'll do. All right. The deal was 5. You guys did not get it. I made a mistake that might have prevented you guys from getting it. So we'll do a wheel. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a wheel. I'll gift out 2. I'll gift 2, but I'll have options for double or nothing. Gift 5. And then, of course, the rest of the wheel will have everybody's else. Okay? Everybody's name. I'll give 2. Okay? So here's the deal now. Why is it so big? That's not what she said. Chat. If you're not subbed and you are following, you must be following. Type 1. I'm gonna type out everybody's name. Haxo, Paris, Oren, Fuecoco, Happy, Mimic. I'm just doing Mimi. Sirwan, Pirates, you are subbed. Sean, Braylon, double or nothing. Gift 5. Black Rats. All right. Did I put me on? I did. All right, Jeff, if you don't have a sub and you want us, if you want a potential chance to get the sub, just type 1 right now. If you want no ads for a month, did I put me on there? Oh man. I try Pie as an option. No. Actually, sure. You know what? Fuck it. High 5 pie. I'm done. Because then that means I get 0. Gift 0. Caitlin. If I butchered your name, I'm so sorry, Rushes. Okay. Gift 5. Double or nothing. I mean, if I would land on me, yeah, that'd be funny. Okay. Last call. If you don't have a sub and you haven't typed 1 already, type 1 for a chance to gift a sub. We're gonna gift out 2. Unless one of these happen. Alright, 5, 4. Oh my god, is that baby no money? No, it isn't. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I got Caitlin. Paris. Alright. Paris. 1 more. And Haxo. Perfect. A raider and somebody who's usually in stream. That's the best case. Okay. Alright. Let me do that really quickly. Oshawaves. I'm doing that in the instant. You guys didn't win, but in the instance you did. Now, I'm not saying you guys would have. There's a chance you could have not won at all, but there's also a chance you could have. Like, could have failed, I mean, sorry. Gift a sub. Paris and Haxo. Can you both just type something in chat really quickly? Wait, can I click on your name and do it this way? No, because I'm a stream, I don't think I can. I can just mod you. Okay. Haxo Blades. Gets here 1. Fucking $9. Jesus, what happened to Twitch, man? It's okay. And I gotta really like move this other monitor because my microphone kind of blocks it. I don't want to go to no. I wanted to open your Twitch thing, not go to your Twitch profile. Sorry, Paris, I'm not watching your Twitch stream right now. No, wait. That's gift to specific viewer. The Angry Paris. Wait. What you? There we go. Your name was showing up twice. That's weird. $9? Yes, sir. Shout out to being Canadian. Alright, GG's to Paris, GG's to Haxo, GG's to chat. Now I do apologize. I did not mean to leave it below. So my sincerest of apologies. That was not intentional. I'm sorry if you feel scammed, but there was an option to gift 5 and there was also an option for double or nothing, which is 4. What? Oh, Evie gifted us up. I was like, what? I thought I said Oshawaves. I was like, wait, did I just pay for 3? Evie, would they give something to Mary? Mary, please, if you're here, which you are, I see you. Please, I beg you, if you drop the homie Evie, I thank you in the chat for the gifted sub. Evie, thank you for the gifted, bro. 44 the channel, you're crazy. You're actually crazy. Where's my controller? Here it is. Okay, can you give me a second? I spilled coffee on my floor rushing, so I'm gonna go clean that now. Just give me 1 second. All right. He rushed. We didn't make it. Yeah, dude. Dude, you know how much 5 gifted subs is, chat, in Canadian? That's like $45. Half of $100. Yeah. Your ass would rush too if you could save half of $100. I lost my controller again. Oh, it's on the. How the fuck did I put it on the bed? Hi, MILF. Who the hell is MILF? Crazy for 5 gifted. It's Canadian currency. To be fair, that's the joys of being Canadian. The US dollar is worth more than the Canadian dollar, and Twitch is a US site, so that's because of the translation fee. But still, $100 is $100, and $50 is $50. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Ken gets got his name MILF. Yep. Because she's a single parent. 50 euros on sale right now. Might be nuts. I have the hiccups. It might be nice. Gyarados, the GOAT, bro. We got Gyarados and we got MILF. And there's a chance of nothing at all. Exactly. That's kind of my thought process. That Kanga. Right. I forgot that we named it that. Sorry, I thought there was a MILF in chat. I got excited for a sec. My bad. That bitch is high. And I did make a sandwich again, too. I fear. 5 euro for 1 sub? Yeah, it's 9 Canadian dollars for 1 sub. After tax. Unfortunately. Oh my god, you're still going. Yes. Ho ho ho. Bam. I'm on that for 4 hours. This is typically when we would end a stream anyways, so. But we gotta go until we get elected buzz, at the very least. If not longer, but I want to go until we get the buzz. I don't got the huzz, so I gotta make sure I get the buzz. You know what I'm saying? Boink. Evie, thank you again for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should be on 4. Yeah, like price of subs, it used to be $5 US, and then they upped it to $6 US, and they upped it to $7 US. 6, 7. So it's like, that's not awful, right? But I'm not complaining. Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I made the bet, but like knowing damn well there's a chance I had to spend $50. That being said, you bet your ass I was gonna rush downstairs. I was gonna rush back to my room to save that $50. Do we know the predicts? Do you guys want to pre-up your dicks, chat? Prime for a year? Amazon Prime? Really? It costs more in mobile compared to... This is true. This is true. And chat, I'm gonna put you on tech because I know there's a lot of Twitch viewers here. I'm not saying this for me, but I'm saying this in general. Okay? If you are a mobile Twitch viewer and you spend money on Twitch, you give subs, you buy bits, whatever it may be. Just so you know, Apple/Google, exactly what Flo said, they add a fee onto it because you're using an Apple or Google app. If you type, exactly, air traffic just put in there. If you type !Prime, that link, twitch.tv/subs/Oshawaves. Obviously, for my channel, I'm going to put my link. If you click on that, what that is going to do, it's going to take you to the Twitch website. The Twitch website, because it's not a, you know, it's not like a Twitch app on the App Store, you don't have to pay that extra, like, dollar fee or whatever it may be. You don't have to pay that little bit extra per sub. So if you get 5 subs on mobile versus 5 subs on desktop, it's cheaper on desktop. But if you are on mobile and you go to the website, you will have to log in again and re-input your payment method. So it is up to you if you want to save the money to do a little bit of effort. But you can save money that. And it's the same thing with bits. If you type !Bits, That link is there. And then obviously, if you don't want to donate to my channel, which fair enough, a lot of people are rating here, you might even know who the hell I am. This is your first time ever seeing me. Why the hell would you give a stranger money? Rightfully so. You could just replace Oshawaves, which is my Twitch name, with whoever you want to do. So if JFlash, for example, you would replace the Oshawaves and twitch.tv/subs Oshawaves. You would replace that with JFlash272 or 727. Sorry, I said that backwards. Or another nice thing too is if you have Prime, if you do have Prime linked to your account, the sub link also lets you use your Prime sub on mobile. Hey man, it's 2026, bro. Everybody's hustling, trying to save money however they can. So I figured I'd share that information. Especially if you're somebody who spends money on Twitch, because if you do, then odds are that means you're donating to somebody, which is very generous. So at the very least, if you're going to be generous, you know, you might as well save a few bucks, right? Also, sorry, I gotta fix my thing for my DS. Who doesn't give random strangers all their money? That's true for you, Coco. You should gift 100 subs right now. Don't do that. Please don't do that. That's like a Switch 2, bro. Why would you gift 100 subs on Twitch when you could buy a Switch 2 or you could buy the new Lego set? The fucking, the dumbass Pokemon Lego set that costs more than a Switch 2 is ridiculous. I haven't got the money. Even if you do have the money, do not do that. Don't. Please don't. You want to gift like a sub, 2 subs, whatever, sure. I appreciate it. Don't gift 100, bro. So many better ways you could spend that money. I only have Amazon Prime for a free sub at this point. Honestly, fair. Prime is low-key a good deal, because with Amazon Prime, don't you get Amazon Prime Video, Amazon Prime sub on Twitch, you get free shipping on Amazon, and don't you get access to Amazon Music? It's low-key a good deal. All in all. Same with YouTube Premium. I think YouTube Premium is good too. It costs a Switch 2 and like 2 Switch... Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's ridiculous. It's better to write for Amazon Prime for you than pay for a month every sub. So, but here's the other thing, Mary. Here's what I will say. If you sub with Amazon Prime, like if that's what you're talking about, like doing an Amazon Prime sub, the streamer gets less revenue. An Amazon Prime sub nets... Am I allowed to talk about this on stream? I actually don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that on stream. Oh, hey, I just found 2 $1 bills and 50 cents on the ground. No way. That's similar to another thing that I know that would happen. That is not related to this conversation. That's crazy. Crazy. Do we find, I think, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. You think I read the terms of service? I just kind of clicked accept and I just run with it. Oopsies. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but who cares? It's always who cares until twitch.tv/Oshawaves no longer exists because I was banned by Daddy Bezos. Then I care. Yo, I just fixed it. Why did the rubber band geek out again? Hold on, chat. Bear with me. Sorry, my Tepig takes a little bit more priority over catching this thing. What even is Electabuzz, chat? What is he supposed to be? Does anybody know? Scroll to the bottom and click accept. I think most people do that. Crazy unassociated coincidence. Exactly. So yeah, but that's the thing. If you pay for an Amazon Prime sub, like valid if you do Prime subs, very, very valid. However, it supports the streamer a little less. But you do save your money. And you are still supporting the streamer. You know what I'm saying? Just don't think it, like, it's, the technically on a technicality is like a life hack. But there is a little different. It's an Oni? Like the Oni shotgun from last chapter of Fortnite? What the f- I'm gonna be real, I don't know what an Oni is. A man with electricity. Oh, true. On mobile, you can gift 50 subs. It's like 450 euros. Pfft, pocket change. I find that in the couch all the time. 40 euros, 100 subs. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The price on mobile is so much higher. That's what I'm saying, chat. If you ever do gift subs on mobile or bits. Another thing too, you can actually buy bits on PC and then just keep them because bits save to your account. Or !bits. That link just replace. Well, I guess actually. Bits doesn't even have Oshawaves in the thing, does it? Right? What? There we go. Yeah. Bits.twitch.tv. That's where you can buy cheaper bits there. And it's not like some ghetto, please, it's not like a ghetto off-brand fake bits. It's just you're buying it through the Twitch website, so you don't have to pay that extra Apple fee or Google fee. It's meant to be whatever the thing on its head is. The two things on his head low-key look like Glorp. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was yellow. Is that crazy, chat? Yeah, like, am I crazy? Do you guys kind of see it? Hold on, let me see if I can get a picture of Glorp. Yeah! Alright, hold on. Look at Electabuzz, look at the two pointy things on his ears. Look at Glorp. It is literally Glorp. Except yellow. So the Electabuzz is meant to be Glorp, even though Glorp came like 30 years after Electabuzz did. Actually, 30 years this year. This place about to blow. Glorp electric type, true. Terra electric Glorp do go kinda dummy. Is it Glorp? I thought it was Glorp with a P. Look, it looks like the green mutated aliens from Toy Story. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about, the little guys. You saved our lives. We're eternally grateful. I forgot those guys existed. Holy shit, what a throwback. It's an ogre, basically. They wear tiger pelts in mythology. Electabuzz is an ogre? Yo, Shrek, my goat, what's up, bro? Nice tan line, dog. Yellow looks good on you, bro. The claw, dude. Oh my, I gotta rewatch Toy Story now, bro. Dude, shiny Shrek, hold on. They should have made shiny Electabuzz green. It's them with jaundice or something. You might be cooking, White Coco. You high-key might be cooking a little bit. Okay, this song's low-key fire. I want to turn up a bit. You're a wiener if you leave, by the way. I don't make the rules, but if you flee right now, you stink and you smell, and nobody likes you. That's what I thought. I should probably close the Pokemon, or the name of Pokemon thing now, too. Yo, wait. Dude, I was about to close the Glorp tab. There's a Glorp tier list. Why is there Glorp with an op from CSGO? Yo, what is this, dog? That's crazy, bro. Glorpium, I don't even know what the hell that is. Is that absolute cinema Glorp? No way. Chat, what do you think of the Glorp tier list? W or L tier list? Did they cook? I didn't make this, but did they cook or no? I think they did. OG Glorp, Shiny Glorp, Santa Glorp, Business Glorp. Is that me? Say that motherfucker don't look like me, bro. It's not me, but say that don't look like me. Who is that? Can I? Oh, I was like, dude, can I Google it? That's crazy. I'm on the tier list, bro. Let's go. I made it to the Glorp tier list, baby. Huge. That's insane, bro. I have no idea who that is, but hey, man, I'll take a shout out on the Glorp tier list. I'll take it, dog. No, see what's crazy is, dude, there's so many of the content creators that I look like. Like, there's like Genshin Impact streamer that I look like. There's like a reaction channel that I like that look like me and I look like them. It's actually crazy. The glasses and curly hair combo is not a unique one shot. I legit thought it was you. That's crazy. Nah, that guy's hair is a little longer than mine. Ride that smoother than... That's the Genshin... I mean, it kind of does look like him. I don't remember his name, but... MC Channel looks like you too? MC Channel? I don't know that one. Do you remember the name? 3.5, baby, you got... Chat, if you haven't already, by the way, gamers, exclamation mark DC, join the Discord right now. We are edging 1.2K, and if you join, you can finally end my edging session. It's been like 4 months, bro. You look like Garboder. The gun loaded itself, I swear. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna cry myself to sleep tonight, don't worry. First you say, what did you say? You said 6-7 lolcat spam. And then you say I look like Garboder, bro. Like, at this point, I've reached my 13 reasons like a year ago. Good for you. True. Handle the curves, can you run all the lights? Where's my shiny? Dude, I low-key for a split second, I see like the large Electabuzzes, you know, like the orange and red aura. Bro's got more aura than I do. And I think they're shiny. Could you imagine if they had a green aura, bro? Green aura with flies for the Pokemon in this game? Rafflecopter? Miles, if you want to ban Ellie Fawn, you're more than welcome to. I'm totally okay looking the other way for the one time. Bacon Waffles 0 looks like you. Bacon Waffles 0. I'm petrified. Bro. Okay, I kind of see it. Way longer hair, but I see it. Okay. You know what? Yeah, me too, Twin. High key, that is so me. Okay. I see it. I'm gonna be real. I see it. Ziox, yeah, that's the Genji person. Yeah. Yeah, that was the guy on the tier list, I'm pretty sure. Please no, I fan. Prove it. Power on right now, if you're a fan. Start doing the brrrr, or whatever the fuck noise fans make. Stampy Longhead. That's not his name. Is that his name? I thought it was... Is it Stampy Longhead? No, it's Stampy Long Nose. Okay, I was like, yeah, that's not right. This is, no, it's Stampy Long Nose. Not head, nose. Fake fan. Spotted. Wait, I also have curly hair and glasses. So you copied my style. Obviously, I invented the curly hair and glasses strip. Come on, bro. Be original, Oranberry. It's midnight here? Type shit, dude. Shout out to the EU gremlins. Nope. Not yet. Right? Yeah, you're like edging the water. If it's only midnight for you, because it's only 5-hour difference. Solid 2 a.m. Stampy Longhead. That's a fake edited Photoshop thing. Fake and edited in Photoshop. I didn't mean to time you out. Can I untime you out? Okay, there we go. I think they fixed it. Fake edited Photoshop. I mean, I have a beard. Oh. Wait, why do you put a crying emoji? You don't like your beard? It's 1 a.m. in Poland, though? Oh my god, Dancing Cow. I don't know how to speak Poland, so I can't sing it, but... The cow song. That's the only thing I know about Poland, can I be honest?
We have set you
1980. Why is this guy a mod again, chat? What happened in 1984, Ellie? Do I want to know the answer to that question, actually? Maybe I don't want to know. Polish cow keeps me awake at night? Good. Wakey wakey. Eds and bakey. I didn't even realize it was midnight. Chat, type one if it's past your bedtime. Thank you, Reggie Rock. Very inspirational. True. W Reggie. Reginald. Anybody here know a Reginald IRL? Are they cool? I mean, let's talk about the bite of 84. I know that lore, but that's about it. 1984 is George Orwell's dystopian novel published in 1940. So it's fucking clickbait. That's the bite of 87. No, there's 2 bites. This is the bite of 84. Fake fan. There's 2 of them, bro. See, if you're a real FNAF fan, you know that. Crazy. It is a little. That's crazy, bro. Name the book in 1984, but drop that bitch in 1949. Tis tis. Yo, we're talking about the 7 months.
I'm almost born, chat.
For real, 2 months away, almost out of the womb. Holy freak. Welcome back, bro. Thank you, dog. The 7 months. How are we? The joke is there's no freedom of speech here. Shut up. True. True. My mods do be silencing people, and by the mods I mean me. And I don't think any of my mods are here right now, other than Reeves. He says it's 88 or AT is right there. Bite of 83? Oh my god! Wait, was it 83? Holy fuck! I think you're right. I actually think it is the bite of 83. Yeah, because there's a 4. No, yeah, I said 84, but it's a 4-year difference. It's 83 and 80. Yes, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep. No, you're right. Because that's how I remember. There's a 4-year difference. My brother's like 94. That sounds right. 4 checks out. I've had it here. No, please. I'm sorry. Don't ban me. Not from your Discord. Poor AT. Don't worry. I noticed you, AT. Who? Never heard of him. AT, like AT-AT, the Star Wars walker? I thought it was 86 or 7. You bitch. My favorite mods? So what happens if, just like hypothetically speaking... What now? Now who is the favorite mod? Because Reeves is no longer a mod. I guess it's Poopy now? Okay, what now? You can't see it, but Poopy just lost his mod too. Orb? Damn, you're just making me nuke everybody, huh? Out here unmodding everybody. What? I have a question. Is it cringe? Yes. Chat, I have a question. Do you guys see when I unmod people? I know the mods do, but like, do you guys see in chat Oshawaves has granted moderator privileges to Reeves or Poopy 200? Do you see that? Or no? Anyways, sorry, I just kind of sneaked a question. I have a question. Is it cringe to order packs from a local vendor on their website to watch them open it on their stream? Why do you not so you pay for somebody else, like you buy a streamer Pokemon card packs and they open them? Is that, am I getting that right? Did you miss an E? No, yeah, bud. I don't even see it. Well, it's because you're blind. No? Okay, wait. Wait. Thank you, chat. Just, am I understanding that right, though, Flame? Is that what you mean, like, you buy packs for a streamer to open on stream? Am I understanding the lore correctly? Dude, my DS has not died the entire stream. This better lock in, bro. Mods. Unmod the mods. Strip them of their rights. Where is our... I still have no idea. Ogre? We collectively agreed he's an ogre? Can a mod ban a mod? No, but a mod can ban you. Air traffic. Thank you. Can Oshawaves come back? I love banning them when it was waves. I don't even remember who that was. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember who that was. So a local store I go to does live streams where he opens people's online orders and sends them the hits. I'm assuming sends them the hits. Oh no, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. They open them on a stream for you and then they send you the cards. That's cool. That's actually cool. No, I think that's fire. I'm back. Okay, so Angry Paris is not my father. Can confirm. Because he'd never come back. Why do I have... What? Oh, right. I forgot I gifted subs. I was like, why do I have PayPal charges? Ooh. I hit the Zard last night, but I kind of wish to open it myself. Yeah, see, that's the downside. If you get a really rare card, it's like, damn, dude. I wish I got that myself. And I guess there's like kind of the anxiety that comes with what if you get like $1 million card or some shit and then you never get it, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it'd be really hard as me like me holding $1 million in my hand and shipping that out to you. You know what I mean? So like there is that level of trust that needs to be placed. But I think other than that it's cool. It's crazy if they keep the cards. That's kind of what I mean. Like I don't know, they would never keep the cards. They'd probably send you a fake. Like a replica. Take the card, they keep it. Oh, I see. That's clever. That is clever. That way that doesn't have to happen. That's a good insurance, honestly. I really want that Iono card. True, I also really like that Iono card. So no, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm about 90% certain there's like 6,000 or 7,000 Iono cards out there. So I was just saying that Iono card isn't really, you know what I mean? Like it's not really specific enough for me to know what you're talking about. I might need a little bit more details. Maybe like where. Like what set it's from, and maybe like the rarity of it, maybe like the actual name of the Iono card, maybe a little bit more than just Iono card. You know what I mean? Just maybe a little bit more context might help a little bit. Everything about TCG collectors are shiny hunters with boosted odds. True, they shiny hunt with their wallets, right? True. Now you're kind of cooking. Also, I love your name. Hawk to a respect button. I tap that. That. You know what I mean. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Forget I said anything, actually. Thank you for the hydrate, Angry. Thank you for the hydrate, Paris. Cheers. Electabuzz, am I right? What a Pokemon. What a Pokemon. It'd be like that, though, sometimes. I bought 10 packs of Paldea Evolved. I got no hits for 2 weeks. Yeah. See, that's why I don't really fuck with Pokemon cards anymore. Because they're so expensive. And exactly that. Like, you could get, I don't know, however many packs, and you just get nothing. And it's like, well, I just spent $70 on nothing. I'm throwing a living dex of 1 per species. Do you mean like Pokemon cards? Like a living dex of Pokemon card species? That's cool. Oh yeah, you literally said NTCG. I missed that. That's fire. I rate that. Someone's favorites like the buzz. Leave them alone. No. Ho ho ho. Bun. Takes. Can I get an Electabuzz? You know, if I get a shiny Electabuzz right now, I'll leave them alone. Well, it's not shiny, so. Oh, I forgot to do that thing. Fib sent me a thing that I can like set my phone camera up to my stream. I think it's to see me doing Tepig resets, but I like those. That was one of my favorite. Chat, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? There's a lot of raiders in chat. A lot of new people, new face I've never seen before. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? And even if you've been here before, you know, even if you answer this question, which I asked like 3 days ago, answer again. Servine based. Absol, Servine, Hypno, Jolteon, Haxorus, Swinub, and Scorbunny, Shaman. Silvally is growing on me more and more. Okay. Toxtricity, that's a cool one. I rate that. What are the rock types in ZA? I need the Shiny Charm. The Excadrill Wild Zone. I think it's Wild Zone 7. No. 13, 14. The one on the left side of the map. That was like Helioptile and shit. That has Aeron and Laron. Those are rock types. Togekiss. Now we're cooking. The undeniable GOAT is Rockruff. He's just a puppers. I used to like Rockruff a lot more than I do now, and I don't know what happened. He's just kind of like declined on my like favorites list. I don't know why. I don't dislike him. He just went from like one of my favorites, not one of my favorites, but like up there, like an A tier Pokemon. Like I'm gonna be honest, like right now I'd probably rank him like a B, like mid B tier. You know what I mean? Hating Rockruff is like hating IRL dogs. Is fucked up. I'm not hating on Rockruff. I'm just saying I don't know what happened. I used to like him a lot more than I do now. We have so many dogs in general. Maybe that's exactly what it is. Maybe it's just oversaturation to like exposure to Pokemon dogs. Like I feel like there's just so many dog Pokemon now. You know what I mean? That could totally be it. Because you got like Arcanine. Both are Arcanines. I could see an argument made for at least one of the evolutions, maybe. But even if not, you like Smeargle. List of canine Pokemon. What the fuck? Why is Zigzagoon on here? Why is Wynot on here? Swirlix? Yo, I don't know what this motherfucker's smoking, bro, but past I need a hit, bro. Are you kidding me? Like Entei, sure. Poochyena, Houndoom, yeah. Zigzagoon, Wynot, Swirl. What? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it at all. Smeargle is a dog, Jimmy. Smeargle is a dog, yeah. Do you ever really get positive of video games? It looks like there's so much to do as an outsider in it. Yes, yeah, I do. I would say yes. Fuck, man, I miss playing Comp COD. Dude, something about... Dude... Control and Hardpoint were so fun. And my job was S&D, so I was overexposed to S&D. Yeah, the games I play, I always dabbled in competitive. Even Pokemon. Not like, no, nearly as much for Pokemon. I kind of just like, oh, I know what I watch competitive, and maybe I'll play like a couple games of Showdown or some shit, but like, not like Pokemon. But outside of Pokemon, yeah, like competitive Fortnite, competitive Pokemon, or fucking Call of Duty, Apex. Because I play shooter games, so... Aren't they based on, or is that just a mistake? You might totally be right. I'm gonna Tanukis. I have no idea what that is. I've never seen the word in my life. So missing lore. Why were the other mods unmodded? I went to go eat. Because you weren't here to save them. So it's all your fault. So when they ask why they lost their mod, it's all your fault. Can you find the shiny already? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Twitch has a joke. I could ignore them by popping out of the stream on Opera and unmuting it. Big brain, big brain. That makes me happy. You freak. I don't know if they put why not. Swirlix is a candy floss dog. I can kind of see an argument for Zigzagoon. Not so much Swirlix, but I mean, like, chat is saying that Swirlix is a dog in some way, so it's like, okay, maybe. But yeah, I don't know about fucking why not, bro. Why? Yeah, you got me tripping over why not, dog. You see the ad time, but I can hear the stream. That's big brain, bro. You be cooking. I wish I could use Opera, bro. Opera does not work the way it's supposed to. Opera makes my computer really slow. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum. I'm missing the sound of you. I'm just gonna have a No, I would do it. I like opera is really cool. The concept of opera and what it's supposed to do is super sick, and it works for a lot of users. So shout out to the users that it does work for. It just doesn't work for me. I don't know why, but every time I've used opera before on my laptop and on my computers, it just makes my system slower. But it's only me. I know so many people that like it's literally better for them, but I don't know what the fuck my issue is specifically. Excuse me. Swirlix literally has a dog tongue. So if all it takes is to have a tongue of a dog to be a dog, then Magnemite could be a dog. All you gotta do is like tape on a Swirlix tongue onto a Magnemite, call it a day. Opera's on. Wait, there's a mobile app for Opera? Wait, that's fire. I didn't know that. That's tough. I did not mean to click that. My sincerest of apologies. When I'm the same. 166. Execute order 66. Halfway to odds, baby. Actually, a little over halfway. Squirtle, our previous one, was over odds, so maybe this one's a little bit slower. I was like, this should be upcoming games. Yeah, see, like, no, there's a lot of good reasons. I'm not by any means talking down on Opera. Please don't think I am. There is so many good things and qualities about Opera. I wish I could use Opera. I love Chrome, but I wish I could use Opera. It just doesn't do what it's supposed to on my computer. It makes it run slower. And the biggest appeal of Opera to me was that it uses less resources. But for whatever reason, it used more. And I know that you can like limit the resources on Opera. That just made it really slow for me. I don't know. So, I don't get to use it. Did you test settings? Oh yeah, no. This was like forever ago. But yeah, no, I spent like 3 weeks trying to make it work. And I was like, alright, this is not working. I'm going back to Chrome. And when Amazon got my refund on tours, ooh. Caleb having a little bit less. No. We can still hate Caleb the same amount, honestly. He needs it. Oh, whoa, I'm borrowing, so I'm taking. OG hardware or emulator? Switch Hawk 2, baby. What's up, Matchstick? Though, can I ask you a follow-up question? What does it matter? Eddie's in Fortnite? Yeah, they're doing so many crossovers, but I haven't touched Fortnite. Which sucks so much, because I played Fortnite consistently for 8 years. But until they change the matchmaking, or they reverse it, I'm good. I don't think they fixed it yet. Yeah. Yep. I just looked. They have not fixed the matchmaking. Do I spend money... The money I'm spending on MTG cards, on gacha games, or repurchase the MTG stuff? I think you gamble it all. No, don't do that. I don't know. Whatever you think is best. You originally wanted the MTG stuff, so you could just reorder it. It'll just be a little later, but then you'll still get what you want. Matchstick, thank you for the follow, dude. But yeah, I gotta ask you. You asked me if I was playing on OG hardware or emulator. If I was emulating it. Does it matter? Like, what difference does my answer make? Because here's it. If you say that you're not gonna like, you would only watch if it was emulated, then or if it wasn't emulated, then I don't unfollow me and leave. Because I think it's really cringe. Also, because I do play like I do emulate a lot of games because I don't have a capture card. So if that's a problem to you, then you are not gonna want to watch my streams. Because almost everything that's not on, if it's not on a Switch game, I emulate it because I don't have a capture card. So, just letting you know. Full disclosure. Because of mental issues, I'm not allowed to gamble. No, you probably shouldn't gamble anyways. Do not gamble, Chad. Gambling is awful. It's bad. I'm forced to say that, but it's bad. Can I get a little sparkly pocket monster for the one time? Perhaps a sparkly Electabuzz for the one time. For the one time, for the two time, for the three time, and for the foe. Only gambling Oshawaves with fake money. True. With channel points. That's true. True that one, bro. True that. Did we do another predict, by the way? Oh, no. Okay, word. Dude, I literally remember chat. Type one if you. I literally said chat. Type one if you want to gamble, and then everybody typed one, and we didn't do a predict. Oopsies. A little too late now, I think, but it's okay. Say please, just to orange, I think. Please. Nope, didn't work. Thank you for the shine-like music. I emulated one game average in 1 to 5, and I have a hacked PS3. Word, okay. Word. I've had a lot of instances of people coming in my stream and being like, yo, why are you fucking emulating? That's what we on wheel. It's fake, it's cheating, and it's bad. So when the first question I get asked is if I'm emulating, you can't blame me for, you know, assuming. But valid. Also, hacked PS3 is low-key base. Honestly, that's fire. I should get a PS3 and jailbreak it. Shiny charm, shinies are fake shinies. True. Chat, just in case you didn't know, according to that one guy that one time, if you have a shiny charm and you find a shiny, it's actually a fake shiny. And you should go to jail. We did not. You didn't say it. No, I know. I forgot to. I completely forgot to. We got distracted. You kind of got it with how expensive old Pokemon games are. As long as you're on hacker, do whatever you want. Oh, I legally, for what it's worth, I legally emulate. I don't click the fully disclose that. I legally emulate. I don't download games. So that I don't do that. I don't have a capture card. So I take my games off of my 3DS and I put them on my PC. All of my emulated save files are save files off my 3DS. I was like to fully disclose that. I just want to fully disclose that because no, downloading games online that is called pirating, that is illegal. Chat, do not do that. Do not pirate. Or if you do, mentally prepare yourself to get locked up for 67 years. Seems like wasting my life for fake shinies? Yep, unfortunately, I'm sorry to tell you. But that one, according to that one random guy on the internet, yep. Somebody actually thought shiny charm for another fake? Yes. Came to it was in a Legends EA stream and they were like, hose mad. I mean, I've seen that happen a couple of times, but chat was like really locked in on that one. I mean, no, you're all good, you're all good. No. I'm not tripping, but I am. Do not pirate, chat. I have to say this, but don't pirate. Good thing I have the Germans, yeah, then. I low-key wish I didn't, to be honest. Time to shine with you. Okay. Damn, bro. What about pirates? I wanted to be a pirate when I was younger. So why didn't you, Poopy? Why didn't you? Why aren't you a pirate right now? Why are you not sailing the 7 seas? Even though I don't actually think there's 7 seas, but... Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. No boat? So get a boat. Step 1. Acquire a boat. Are we purchasing the cards? Hopefully that this time actually, you know, come in and don't... You're like, actually, they're not one way coming in, and then you get scammed. Hopefully. Where did... Oh, I heard you. They're over 50 Cs? Nuh-uh. There's only 4. The one up top, the one down below, the one to my left, the one to my right. The rest of them don't exist. Sorry. They're all fake, fabricated, fake news. They're all fake news. Champion, maybe we can make a boat, and we can be... Only if I can be in a different pirate ship to you, and I can be like your rival pirate thing, and I can shoot cannons at your boat and make your boat sink. You just want to sink my boat, man. Well, yeah, that's what I said. Okay, got it. There's 76. Chat, what's 76 backwards? If Dragon likes your catching to do, and that's difficult task left. What about the like the battles? Do you have the battles done for Coco? No? Oh man. Ah, chat, come on. 6'9". Chat, if you think the answer is 6'9", you might need to run him back for the one time, because that's not math. AT, you betrayer, not WAT. How does the Let's Go Shiny work? Okay. So it's it was very misunderstood. But basically, whenever you catch a Pokemon and you get to a catch combo of 31, afterwards, the next species of that, like the next Pokemon of the same species that you're catch comboing has an increased chance to be shiny, but only the next one that spawns, right? And you can re-roll that increased chance with a catch combo. So basically, TLDR, just catch the same Pokemon over and over again. But the in-depth lore, I'm gonna catch combo 181. So now the next Electabuzz that spawns, increased chance to be shiny. That one. Every other Electabuzz after, not affected by the catch combo. That's it. Only this one that spawned right here. Right here. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck just happened. But like I said, I can catch an Electabuzz. Like I can catch this. And then the next one that spawns, because I'm increasing my catch combo number, because now I'm going to 182. The next one that spawns again, increased chance to be shiny. Everyone after that doesn't. And it's only the species you're catching. So I'm doing Electabuzz, so it's only Electabuzz. The next Chansey that spawns doesn't matter, not affected by my catch combo. Magnemite, same thing. So this one. Any other one after that, not affected by Charm. Or not affected by Charm. Not affected by the catch combo. In deep, the in-depth. That's what I meant to say. I said in deep, I meant in-depth. 1,000 battles is crazy, I can't lie. You don't have to do the battles now with the DLC though, right, chat? How do they come out? That sounds weird. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Game Freak be cooking up some stuff in the noggin. If you have the DLC, there you go. If you have the DLC for Coco, you don't gotta do that. Shiny Doom, but I still need the alpha one. Lock in. Get an alpha right now. No more beta Shiny Houndooms. Get the alpha. The true alpha Sigma Giga Chad. Edging, mugging, mewing Sigma. So every chance that you catch in a catch combo is full odds, or is it increased with the charm? Well, it's increased with the charm, and it's also increased with the lure, but it's not affected by my catch combo. The only Pokemon affected by my catch combo is the Pokemon I'm comboing. And it's only the next spawn of that species until I increase the number again. But if I were to catch combo Chansey after I get to 31, because the shiny odds, like the shiny boost doesn't apply until you get to 31. Or maybe it does at like 10, but like the max odds, the 1 in 270 doesn't apply until you get to a catch combo 31. And then again, that would only apply to Chansey. If I was catching Chansey. Or Voltorb or Magnum, it doesn't matter, whatever you're catching. What do you have in stone? Can we talk about the return of the anime? The anime will never come back. Lightning, thank you for the shiny luck, dude. Thank you. I ordered food and the Uber Eats driver dropped off my order the first time on the street. I'm like far down the street. Go pick it up and then complain about it. Go pick it up and then complain that it was delivered to the wrong house to get your free food. Oh, this was the other one. It will. It's not your father. Maybe it is. You don't know that. Plume, what's up, dude? Gonna lurk when I get that bag. Art comps, W, bro. Thank you for that like. Have fun doodling. Give her a bad review. No, complain. Pocket Munch complain. You get your money back for free. You not complaining is basically you giving away $30. Or, on the contrary, I don't know how much you spent. I'm just saying 30 bucks. Let's just say hypothetically. You could take 10 minutes of your time and make $30, which is the equivalent. Hear me out. That's the equivalent to making $180 an hour. Except it's only taking you 10 minutes. But at that rate, if you're making $30 in 10 minutes, that is $180 an hour. All of a sudden, that doesn't sound so bad, huh? Complain, get that bag. No reason not to. At that point, you're just giving away free money. No, yeah, because I was like, wait. The ball didn't catch, which means you were going to flee. Dragon Ball's too popular to come back? Well, if it hasn't came back already, so where do we that one? If it's so popular, why hasn't it come back yet, huh? Dad's not popular. I know that one for sure. Hi, Chansey. Where is this? Thank you. I was like, where's the buzz, brother? I need you. Please elect the buzz. I need this. My shiny collection's kind of homeless. Are you over odds? No, the odds. So it's a 1 in 270 chance for the shiny to spawn in at max catch combo odds. But those odds don't apply until you get to a catch combo of 31. So technically, to reach odds, you need to get to a catch combo of 301, sorry. So we're almost, or we're a little over halfway, sorry. Right? That's math? Yes, that's math, chat. I did, in fact, graduate elementary school. That's why I like this method, because it's not, like, stupidly fast. Like, it still takes a good while. It makes the shinies feel rewarding. But it's also not something that takes you, like, days upon days upon days. Monk. And admittedly, also, Electabuzz has a really low catch rate. So another thing about this game, I guess I'll kind of explain. The more you catch a Pokemon, the easier it becomes to catch. Like, if you look at the top right of my screen, numbers caught, 222. When that's at 0, it's the difference is night and day. I'm consistently catching Electabuzz every 2 Great Balls, right? I would say. Basically, 50-50 chance every time I throw a Great Ball. When we first started this hunt, it would take me 10 Ultra Balls to catch 1. So that's why we're, like, not at odds yet, despite being in this hunt for so long. It's because the start is stupidly slow. It's like every, like, 75-ish of the same species that you catch. So if I catch 75 Electabuzz, I have an increased catch rate for all Electabuzz going forward. And so on and so forth, which is why I'm able to consistently catch them now, because I've caught so many. Whereas before, we were getting maybe, like, 10 Absol, oh my god, 10 Electabuzz an hour. Like, it was brutal. They were fleeing constantly. They were not staying in the ball. But now that we're here, we're just steady cruising. I do have coffee left, hell yeah. Just exploded a dog with a raw power of the moon. What? What does that even mean? We're out of balls again, chat. Holy shit. Wow. Me and my broken. Where I Live Dragon Ball is the only popular anime. Really? That's interesting. The only one is crazy. Where are the speed? I imagine we're at 999, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait for the next selected bus to spawn because it is increased odds. If it's not shiny, I'm gonna leave and go sell my stuff. You're not shiny? Okay, sick. Wait, was the camera angle right now makes you look short? It's because I just made my chair decline more. That's better for my calves that way. This is how I normally sit, like my chair all the way up. But this is how I sit now. It's okay. I thought we weren't body shaming, Poopy. What's up with that, bro? What happened, man? What the fuck happens to your calves the normal way? Oh, okay. So you guys want to know lore? You guys want a little bit of Oshawaves lore? Ever since I was like, I could walk, I've walked on my tippy toes. And that's an autism thing, I think. And that's actually really bad for your calves. Like, really bad. So I have some of the strongest calves you will see. Like, apparently people who walk on their tippy toes have stronger calves than a lot of bodybuilders. Which, I mean, makes sense. Because when you walk on your tippy toes, you're constantly working out your calves. You're putting the weight on your calves, right? And I've done that my entire life. And actually, I read that's a habit you're supposed to make your baby stop before they turn 3 years old. So, shout out to my mom for that. Good job. But yeah, I do that. So I've actually, now that I guess I've been doing that for a while, I'm starting to notice, I'm starting to have a lot of calf issues. A lot of like my health, not necessarily like health issues, but a lot of issues I've been having physically are because of my calves. So when I have them out normally, Poopy, the way I just naturally sit, because the way I naturally sit and the way I naturally stand are very different to how they normally are. And furthermore, I can't stand up straight. Like, at school, you're supposed to stand up straight, feet floor, tucked together. I can't do that because it feels uncomfortable and it hurts my left leg more than my right, but it hurts my legs. So I have to sit with my chair a little bit lower so that way I'm trying to correct as much as I can by having my feet sit flat, which I never ever do. But also, when it's extended out all the way, it hurts it hurts the back of my foot. I guess, like, kind of like near my calves, but not really. But also, how do I explain this? When my chair's extended up all the way, I sit, like, with my toes push up, as if I'm standing on my tippy toes. I literally just sit basically on my feet on the floor, I mean, are bent, so just my toes are touching. And like obviously like the bottom, whatever the fuck that little part of your foot behind your toes are. So yeah, if I have it sit, like if I push it down more, then I can sit flat foot with my legs stretched out so it doesn't hurt. I don't know if you remember a while ago, Poopy, but once again, true. When I had to end stream because my legs were having issues, this is basically to negate that. Or to prevent that from happening again. My brother was a toe walker until he was 89. Good for him for breaking that habit. I didn't even realize it was like a bad thing. I just thought it was, oh, it's just a funny little quirky thing that I do. Not like a quirky thing like I intentionally do it to be quirky. I was just like, oh, it's a little weird thing that I do. I didn't realize until literally, I would say 3 months ago that it's a really bad thing. And I'm 22 now, so I realized a little too late. But I was never told. And I never even thought about it. So, oopsies. Prove it. What exactly am I supposed to prove, Mary? To hip and core issues later? Exactly. Yeah, I've been having a lot of calf issues. Like, it's actually it's really sad, to be honest. Like, I hate it. Like, I can't walk uphill. The second I start walking uphill, you got maybe 3 minutes of walking before I physically cannot move my legs. Without them being in a ridiculous amount of pain. If it's flat, it's fine. I can go walk around the mall for 4 hours, no problem. But the second it's uphill, done. I don't know why. Specifically uphill, but I have to go to the doctors for that. I don't know. I will eventually. I keep putting it off. I guess procrastinating it. Because I don't wanna. I know a girl who would walk on her tippy toes in middle school. Should get a heavy medical boots to weigh her feet down enough to walk normally? No, that's exactly it. Like, you need to do some stupid, not necessarily say that's stupid. There's like, you actually have to do stuff to correct it if it doesn't get corrected early on. See ya. Bye, I like the buzz. You want to leave? I will leave first. Possibly need to go physical therapy? I do think so. I do. Because, yeah, I can't stand up straight. Like, I cannot. I have to have at least one of my toes, like, or I have to, I guess, like, one of my feet bent. Like, I have to stand on my tippy toes, at least one of my feet. Which then tilts me. Because one foot's flat, one's on the tippy toes. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. But it's okay. It's okay until it's not, but as of right now, it's okay. It's getting to the point where it's not, but I'm gonna do something about it. Like, eventually I will go to the doctor. I do plan to. It's just a matter of going through the whole process of changing doctors. And it's just like, I don't know, it's a whole thing I really don't want to deal with. Tuned into deep-rooted physical issues. I was flat foot. I was never 8 as a kid. I swept through every pair of shoes because of how my feet sit. Dude, that's another thing too. Yeah, I've gone through pairs of shoes like stupidly fast my entire life. Like, I'd get like 2 pairs of shoes per year kind of deal. And not even necessarily cheap shoes either. Like, I bought like $200 shoes, I think, like 2 years ago. And I just stopped wearing them like 9 months in. I was like, okay, well, it's because I thought maybe it's like, oh, maybe my parents just bought cheap shoes. You know, we didn't really grow up in a wealthy household, so that could totally make sense. You know, $20 fucking shoes, like $20 shoes aren't gonna last as long. I don't expect the $20 shoes to last my entire life. So I was like, okay, I'll buy $200 pair of shoes, not designers, like just high quality shoes. And I was like, no, that didn't work either. Me and my sister both were flat-footed. What the fuck? What is flat-footed? What is flat-footed? Is that not just no arc in your foot? Oh. Yeah, that's gotta, yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, no, I could totally see how that would be an issue too. Show the lights. I feel like, yeah. No, I see. Interesting. Damn. Dylan, thank you for the follow, dude. So it's kind of like, oh, mine's not as bad, Clueless. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like, if you don't know, you're not gonna know, right? Like, if you don't know that it's bad, you're not gonna assume it's bad, because why would you? To you, it's completely normal, and you haven't noticed any issues. But that's the thing, typically, you don't notice any issues until it's a little too late. Or, maybe not until it's too late, but it makes the process of correcting it, or fixing it, so much harder. But I work on the outside rim of my foot. Oh. Interesting. I walk normal. I don't know what a normal... That's my biggest issue when I just, like, literally anything in life. It's like, well, I think I do things normally, but I don't really know what normal is. I don't pay attention to the way other people walk. So, how do I know if I don't walk normal? How do I know if anything I do that I think is normal isn't normal? I don't. Because I don't inspect the way other people live their lives. I walk upstairs on my tiptoes because I'm a freak. That's not bad. Just upstairs? I don't think that's, like, an issue. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm not a doctor, but I don't imagine that's an issue. And I'm alone. Assuming you're not walking upstairs like all the time. I don't know. At the very least, it's good for your calves. I don't think that's like walking upstairs on your... I don't see that being an issue personally. Given what I do understand. Now again, this is not medical advice, so... But I don't think so. I don't know. You push from the volley foot. Oh yeah, no, walking, yeah, because now that I think about it, dude, I've never once in my life ever walked up I walked upstairs flat foot. Like I do sometimes walk flat foot. I just I walk tippy toe a lot too, and I just don't even notice it because it's literally second nature to me. The only time I walk flat foot is when I think about the way I'm walking. Like when I didn't notice myself watching my tippy or walking on my tippies, I'm like, oh, gotta flat foot that hoe. And actually, there was like a year where I was good, and I just consistently did not walk on my tippy toes, but that didn't last long. Like I stopped paying attention. Like I locked in for a year. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop walking tippy toes. I'm just gonna walk flat foot. This was before I realized there was any health issues. I just wanted to I just wanted to walk normally. That was basically, I was like, I just don't want to walk like a weirdo. So for about a year, I paid attention to the way I walked, and I would intentionally, or I guess notice, oh, tippy toes, flat it. You know what I mean? But then when I was like, okay, I've been doing this for about a year now consistently. I probably don't have to pay attention to it anymore. I imagine I built this habit. No. Gotta flat foot that hoe. Hey, what's up, Wino? Hello, hello. How are we? Speaking of medical, I don't need glasses until I was 14. I thought trees just looked like cartoon trees. I didn't get glasses until 7th grade, I think. Yep. It's so funny, dude. I hated the way I looked with glasses, and I mean, I don't know. I guess you get used to it because it was 7th grade. I'm 22 now. It's been a long fucking time. You get used to it. But I hated it to the point where I literally just would not wear my glasses. My mom would try to make me take them to school. I'd take them to school and then sit in my pocket the entire time. But then I started noticing, oh my god, I actually can't even read what's on the fucking board. I'd be like, yo, what does that say? I can't read it. It's like, okay, I gotta put the glasses on. How old are you in 7th grade? I don't remember. That's why I just say 7th grade, I don't remember. Alexa, how old are you in 7th grade, typically?
Students in 7th grade are typically 12 or 13 years old.
There you go. Thank you. You didn't say you're welcome, you ass. You always say you're welcome. Why don't you say you're welcome? Why am I not welcome anymore? Your lens are thicker than your frame? That's crazy. I love the concept of my arms too because I'll Trex arm without noticing. Having my hands up at my waist, like this, like just sitting there, like, really? Is that a bad thing? You bet you're 7. Yeah, typically grade 7 is like, they're usually the same. Like they do line up. I feel like people forget that a lot. Myself included though. But to pronounce how Dude, I have to actually have to go get my eye. I've got my eyes checked since I got my glasses. I'm not even kidding. I got my glasses, put them on. I haven't touched them since. I haven't checked since. And admittedly, I do think I actually need to get the lenses updated. Because they're for far sight, not short sight or like nearsighted. But even like stuff over there was like low key blurry. Yeah, like on the other side of my room, I can't read the box of straws that I have. Not a bad thing, but common. Common in ND folk. I have no idea what ND folk means. Well, I don't know what folk means. I don't know what ND is. So I'm like, oh god, they can't be normal now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fear of judgment. Oh, nerd I vote. Oh. Autistic people. Yeah, but that's more people than not nowadays, no? That ratio is definitely getting closer and closer to my statement being correct if it's not already. Mama said. Up to this bunk. Okay, cool. 1213 is year 8. See, but I think when your birthday is doesn't help either. Cause it could be 12 to 13, but like I have an early birthday. Right? Like my birthday is January 6th, so I'm pretty sure I was almost like consistently not a year older than my entire class, but like I turned 13, everybody else was 12. Then throughout the year they'd turn 13, and then I turned 14. And of course they would too, but because of when my birthday is, it's like, I don't know. I don't entirely remember. That's why I just say what grade it is, because I don't remember how old I was each year. Your birthday's January 6th, Paris? That's crazy. I've only met 2 people ever that have the same birthday as me. That's crazy. Now it's 3. Damn. My friend was born 1 day before the school year switch. That's insane timing. No. 850 for the T-Pig. My birthday is September 5th, so I was always the oldest in my year. Did I scarp? I feel like I was always the oldest in my class, but like what you're saying also makes sense, Plume. School starts in September. It does here too in Canada. I was always the oldest though. How? But I see what you're saying. See? Oh my god. But I see what you're saying. I don't know. But there was a happy belated birthday. Because the more research in autism isn't the little white boy who like strains diagnose. Yeah, no, for real. I think it's really interesting though that like. Actually, never mind. I don't want to go into that topic. Never mind. Never mind. Forget that. Which one of the people has a 50% chance to have the same birthday? With 23 people in a room, there's a 50% chance 2 people have the same birthday. How the hell does that make sense? There's 365 days in a year. How do... I mean, like, shared birthdays, like, make sense, but... How does that make sense? I need it without it. Yeah, that's brutal. It is tough to do, Fuecoco. Uh-oh, DS is hitting the blinker. I don't understand, I can see it. I don't understand that at all. Like, I totally understand that people sharing birthdays, I feel like, is more common than a 1 in 365 squared. But how the hell is it a 50% chance with 23 people? I need the explanation on that. I need that lore ASAP. Because you're not matching one person to 22 others, you're matching 23 people to 22 others. $23 times 22. That doesn't... But hold on. Wait, hold on. Something... $250 possible... That doesn't... Sorry, something about that just does not make sense to me. Because 23 is like 23 times 22, does that not imply if 23 people have unique individual birthdays? If there's a pair in there, that would that not like remove a number from the 23 times 22? Like that's saying 23 individual birthdays. If those are a pair, it can't be times 22 because there's a pair. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that's right. Hold on, I gotta Google that. I don't want to doubt you necessarily, but the way my brain understands that doesn't make sense. The probability of 2 people sharing a birthday in a oh, I said 2 people. And we're just 23 people. There's a 50% chance that at least 2 people share the same birthday. Because it's higher than most people intuitively expect. Why 23? The probability is not calculated by comparing one or the others, but by counting all pairs of the group. With 23 people, there are 253 different pairs. Birthdays are distributed evenly throughout the year, but birthdays are not distributed evenly throughout the year. That is not true. These calculations assume 365 days in a year, so it ignores leap years, which I mean, that's fair. You can ignore leap years. That's perfectly fine. Because the people who have birthdays on leap years don't celebrate them on the leap years. They celebrate them on the day before. So that's fair. But it also assumes that birthdays are distributed evenly throughout the year, which is not true. There are months that have more, like, it is a higher probability that you have a birthday in this month than other months. Like, certain months. I think like, what is the most popular birthday month, chat? Isn't it July? July or September? I feel like it's one of those two. There are more birthdays than... Yeah, exactly. So but I don't know. That makes sense, but something about that just doesn't... Chance that somebody shares a birthday with somebody else. If you distribute... That doesn't make... Watch together on stream? What is watch together? Or sorry, what is together? I'm getting it. Like, it's clicking in my brain why that's making sense, but it's a paradox. Paradoxes make sense, but they never make sense. Paradoxes make sense because of the way we as human beings have created math. Like just an example of math. Because math isn't, like, math is nothing more than a measurement system created by human beings. Those are real physical things. I guess same like birthdays and, like, the year and shit. But... And I think that's always the most fascinating thing to me. Like, paradoxes only exist... Like, paradoxes are basically examples of flaws in human creation. So whenever... Or, like, just... Or in the way that we... How do I explain this? Almost everything you think of... Or that you think, or you look at, or whatever, is man-made. In some way, shape, or form, something about it is like artificial strictly to humans. So like even like if you look at the earth, like literally just earth, right? It's not actually called earth, right? Soil isn't called soil. We call it soil. There's no official name for anything. It's just what we call it, right? Now obviously that's not really related to the example, but like the way that we explain math, though almost consistently logical, the keyword there is almost. So there's always instances that kind of contradicts our creations. Creations, again, I said like with brackets. And paradoxes are basically the instances that contradict or like just kind of don't make sense by the way. How do I fucking word this? Like, I don't know. It's really, really, really hard to word, I think. But it's like, basically, it's like they're like, oh, fuck. How the fuck do I word this? God, I hate that it makes perfect sense in my brain, but I cannot iterate it into words. Okay, so I guess I understand off example, so I'm gonna explain through an example, okay? If there hypothetically was some like super, like there was some alien race out there that is far more intelligent. Parasites, yeah, are the inconsistencies are methods? Pretty much, yeah. If there was some super intelligent alien race out there, right, that is far more intelligent than we could ever imagine, whatever their version of math is, in the instance of not math as in like what you and I think is 1 + 1 but 2, but more so their version of the purpose that math is to us, whatever they use to fulfill that same purpose, their version of it would not have the same inconsistencies or paradoxes that our versions do, because theirs is different. They would have different paradoxes that aren't similar to ours, but at the same time, we wouldn't have paradoxes that they have. Like our version of math versus their version of math would have different inconsistencies, and I feel like this is an example of one of those inconsistencies that would not exist in a different version. Now, this may exist in a different version. This inconsistency may exist in multiple different versions, but there is a version of something out there, or there could be. I'm saying there is, but there could be an instance of this specific instance not like being completely logical and explanational in a way that is completely different to the way that we look at it. But like languages and different sayings that work in some but not others. Pretty much, yeah. That's a great way to put that. Also, what's up, Guini? Each person in the room adds fewer empty birthdays left. Yeah, no, yeah, like I get it. It makes sense, but it's a paradox. Like, so it makes sense, but only to an extent. You know what I mean? That is interesting. That's very, very interesting. I don't know if there are inconsistencies that overlap with the hypothetical, like with a hypothetical other race of human-like creatures. Oh, 100% there is. That's exactly what I was just saying at the end there. There absolutely is other inconsistencies that overlap, like as in like we share the same inconsistencies. In some instances, inconsistencies will be shared, but there are other instances where inconsistencies are completely different, like multiplication. That's just an example. Like multiplication makes perfect sense to us, but there might be a version. It wouldn't be called math. It'd be something like some sort of method used to calculate something the way that math is used to calculate things that doesn't have multiplication. That just in no way, shape, or form considers that. That doesn't really make sense given how important multiplication is, but that's just an example. Nope. I'm gonna take that song out, Heike. Good song, but not what I want here. Remove from playlist. I was gonna encounter that Electabuzz. Are you kidding me? World builders. That's a good term. I like that term. I like to think about that a lot. It's a very, I don't know. That kind of stuff is very interesting to me. Like the actual concept of infinite and what it like actually means. Very, very intriguing to think about, anyways. To me, anyways. I always feel like you're theory crafting or being philosophical. Dude, I love theory crafting, and I also love philosophy. I think I do want to actually take... I think I want to go to college for philosophy. Just to do that. I will say I really love, I don't know, I imagine most of you guys know who Joe Bart is. I cannot say his last name for the life of me. Bartholomew, it's not that, but you know what I mean? What's his name? Bartolozzi or something? Yeah, Bartolozzi. I love watching his philosophy channel so much. I love listening to the way that that guy thinks and the way he talks. And I honestly, I would love to do something like that. I would love to have my own philosophy channel, but before I even consider doing something like that, I have to go to speech therapy. I 100% need to go to speech therapy. And I've been honestly debating, not necessarily like, not like Kai Sinat, but like, I think I want to start, I think I'm going to start reading more books out loud, similar to what Kai Sinat's doing, to improve my ability to speak. Because it's like, I struggle speaking, obviously, like I'm fucking stuttering every other goddamn sentence. But a lot of that is more so me trying to unscramble the thoughts in my brain in a way that I can like iterate them out loud. Also, other things too. Like when I'm reading other people's messages, I read them way too fast. I will skip half the words. Is it only build muscle memory really? No, absolutely. That's why I want to start doing that. It's a matter of like, it's something that I want to start and I probably will start, but it's just a matter of actually starting it. You know what I mean? Because realistically, any human being can do almost anything, I would argue, if not anything, that they want to, if they really put their mind to it. And the hardest part of doing that is making that first step to actually doing it, you know? Like, starting is probably the hardest thing. If it's not starting, no, honestly, I don't think starting is, starting and committing are the two hardest things, I would say. This is a great conversation to have at 1 a.m. existentialism. Dude, that I think about that shit all the time. I talk about it on stream a lot, but I definitely think about it all the time. I do want to go to philosophy. Like, go to college for philosophy. I think one thing that really bummed me out, and by notice... Hold that thought. Hold on. Why did that do that? Technology issues. Chat, I need you to scream so hard if there's a shiny on screen, because I'm not paying attention. I guess I can look while it's loading. What's up, Rory? Man, Progressive feels so good and so shit at the same time. True. It's like a guilty pleasure. Actually, I'm gonna start recording again, just in case. Okay, this can get new. I'm not gonna nuke it. I'm actually just gonna wait until later. I'll do it later. What was I saying? We were yipping about something. Oh, yes. No shame to her by any means. And I mean, like, maybe she's right. But my ex-girlfriend was in school for philosophy, and she said that I wouldn't be a good philosophy student. And she didn't mean that in a disrespectful way, I don't imagine, by any means. But I think I took that to heart, and I really kind of pushed myself away from philosophy for a minute. Which I think maybe is not the worst thing in the world, because now that, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm more intrigued by philosophy than I ever have been. And I feel like I definitely wouldn't happen if I didn't kind of step away from it. You know what I mean? Like, whenever you do anything in life, if you do it consistently and then you stop, like you take a break and then you get back into it again, I feel like it hits way harder than if you just consistently kept going at it or doing whatever it is, something that you enjoy. I mean, of course, there's always exceptions to that, but I would say typically in things that you enjoy. Like you play Pokemon every single day for like 3 years straight, and then you don't play for 5 months. When you get back into it, you're gonna like, it's gonna be so much more fun than it was before because you took that break. So I think maybe like me kind of stepping away from philosophy, or just like not even stepping away from it because I wasn't really like involved in it, but I would actively like think about it, talk about it, and I think I still did, just not nearly as much, I don't think. And do a lot more research. I haven't done like philosophy research in a while. I was like not necessarily read things, but I used to like Google when I had like a philosophical question. I would like Google it and just see what other people said, like online, like fucking Reddit and shit. I stopped doing that for a long time. I haven't done that at all, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a lot more into philosophy than I am, or than I was. Which maybe is good, because like I've always kind of like dabbled the idea of going back to school, because there's a part of me that fucking hated school. Like I honestly, growing up, I hated school more than anything. I thought it was completely pointless because I knew that I was gonna do this full time. I was gonna stream, I was gonna make YouTube videos. I knew that as long as I'm able, like as long as I have free will and I'm able to decide what I want to do with my life, because realistically, the sad reality is that could change tomorrow. But as long as I have that ability, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be content creation. It's gonna be streaming. It's gonna be making YouTube videos. It's gonna be everything that involves this. So I was like, why the fuck am I gonna go to school? Why would I bother? That's actually why I was gonna drop out. I didn't, as most of you guys know. I mean, like, well, as I imagine most of you guys know, but a lot of you guys who have been here, or like, or not necessarily stream regulars, but have been around the streams for a while. I talked about this a decent bit. There was a long period of time where I just wanted to drop out of school, and the only reason I didn't is because I got bribed with $1,000. So I didn't. Which, funnily enough, looking back, it was $1,000 for like 3 years. I totally wouldn't, but like going back, I would have dropped out anyways. But I didn't want to. Also, I like to say, don't drop out, because dropping out is awful. School is so very important for you. I wanted to drop out so I could pursue this, not because I was because I wanted to sit at home, play video games like a bum. I just wanted to have more time to be able to create content, stream, and learn what I needed to learn about creating content, consuming more content in the instance of consuming knowledge about content, not just to consume content, but anyways, got a little off topic there. Yes, I always hated school. So the concept, or just like the idea at all of me going to college, university, I thought that was really stupid. I was like, why would I ever do that? But now that I'm like, I've been out of school for, I'm 22, right? So yeah, 4 years. I guess I just turned 22, so 3 years. Whatever. I think I do want to go back. Like, I've kind of been wanting to go back anyways. More so for the social aspects. And I actually, it's really funny, because I never ever felt like I learned anything at school. Ever. You know, I definitely did. I just didn't feel like it. And I never wanted to either, but like, I want to go to philosophy class because I want to learn. I think it's a really, really rare feeling. Like, actually wanting to go to school to learn. Like, who the fuck wants to go to school to learn nowadays? Everybody wants to go to school because they need to go to school to do the job they want to do. You want to be a lawyer, you have to go to school for 8 years. So I imagine most people who do that, yeah, they want to learn about the law or whatever. They want to be a better lawyer, but they don't want to learn it just to learn it. They want to learn it with some side benefit, being a better lawyer or being able to become a doctor. You need to learn these things. So they go to school because they need to do what they want to do. I feel like it's not very common, and maybe I'm wrong. I honestly, I hope I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong, that's better. But I don't think I am. Most people don't want to go to school just to learn. But I do, and I feel like I should, you know, capitalize on that feeling and do something about it. But also, school's not necessarily the cheapest thing out there. School sucked the fun out of it. True. That is so true. That's an interesting thought for sure. I wonder the kind of person I would be if I just didn't go to school. Because I actually used to be super into school. I thought school was so fun. Like, when I was younger, I was super into it, dude. I was like a really well-performing student. I always I loved working, doing assignments. And I don't know what happened. Just something happened. All the fun got sucked out of it. Maybe it's because, like I was saying, like, you just did it for so long. You know, go to school for like 8. I go to school for like 13 years, I think, total, if you include preschool and shit. Even now, here, you have 2 kindergartens, and then you have grades 1 through 12. That's 14 years. Burnout makes sense. So I wonder if I just stopped going to school for a year, and then if I went back, would have reignited that spark. That's a really interesting thought. Gifted kid syndrome? True. True, that's such a real thing. I don't really think it was, but it's so real. Am I recording, just in case? So find this shiny. Yep, okay, I am. That's so real though. Older you get, the more you appreciate learning about things you're interested in, which is annoying for how the school system works when you're figuring out what to do with your life. Truth. Where I live, you gotta start figuring out what you have to want to do with your whole life when you're like 13. I didn't have that stuff figured out until I was 25. I don't know where you live, so I cannot speak on it, obviously, but I feel like everybody feels like kind of like that. Like, you have to know what you're doing when you're 13. But there's no like rules, and I'm not necessarily saying you're wrong. Like, you could be right, because I don't know, but I'm also gonna say there's no age limit on college, I don't think. And if it is, it's not like you can go to college in your like mid-20s. Like, it's totally normal to be in college at 25. See what I'm saying? I think it's like, I think if you are somebody who really is like an achiever, like you really feel like you're meant to do something on this earth, and I'm saying this because a lot of people just like take this as an excuse and bail. I do really believe that it's very important. Oh, you were gonna flee. I had to save my chain there. I think taking like a gap year, or like even like 2 gap years, to like really figure out what you want to do with your life is very important, rather than just like committing to some sort of like schooling program that you feel like you want, but you're not entirely sure, unless you're certain of it. But the reason I say you have to feel like an achiever to do this, because there's so many people who will hear that and they'll just like, okay, cool, I'm gonna take a gap year, I'll take 2 gap years, and they just don't do anything with their lives. They spend those 2 years smoking weed, drinking alcohol, or just doing nothing. Not doing anything productive, not trying to learn what they want to do for their future, just living and enjoying unemployment. Which, I mean, like, rightfully so. Unemployment is, when you're of like 18, 19, you don't have any financial responsibilities. It's really nice, so I understand it, but it's not sustainable long term. But if you're an achiever, then I feel like you kind of, to an extent, have this like feeling of almost like a self-obligation to experiment. And that's how I felt. It's just like, I knew, you know what I mean? Like, I knew that I wanted to do this. So I always thought, or for the longest time anyways, I'm kind of like a little different now because I'm older, but when I was younger, I knew I needed to do things to be able to do this. I can't just wake up one day, click go live, and have him like, 47 people on my stream. It doesn't work like that. So I knew I needed to do stuff to do that. But if you don't have that personal drive, then it's going to be a lot harder for you. But that's why the gap years are really good, because it really gives you like a time to figure out, like a good chunk of time to figure out what you want to do, to experiment, to go work at this kind of job for 3 years and see, hey, do you like it? Or spend more time getting involved in this other field, like learning more about the field and like what you're expected to do. Because everybody thinks like of their dream job. No, I don't know what you think of. Like, even as a streamer, there's so many people who want to be like a YouTuber and they don't think about the downsides. I don't think of that of anything, but just because I'm a YouTuber, I can use that as an example that I imagine people like will understand, or at least semi-relate to. Like, there's a lot that goes into streaming and just content creation as a whole that people just do not consider whatsoever. And if you'd taken time to actually understand that before pursuing it, that might change your mind on if you want to do it. And it's like that for every career. I'm just using this again as an example. Javier, I'm assuming that's Javier. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. But like, just as an example, like you don't think about like, if a lot of YouTubers now are like kind of like, not saying coming out about it, but like Jay Schlatt made a video about it, and I see a lot of other YouTubers that I watch anyways talking about the negative impacts of doing the YouTube long term. I was already aware of those, and I still very much so am aware of those. And there's a negative impact no matter what you do. So it's like you just kind of got to choose. It's like pick your poison, because no matter what you do, when you do something, anything for an extended period of time, there's gonna be negative and positive parts to each that are gonna impact your life. But if you spend those 2 years of your life, like the gap years I'm talking about, learning more so, if anything, focusing on the negatives more than the positives of any kind of job that interests you, it'll 100% make the decision of what you want to do for the rest of your life infinitely easier, because you'll be left with a lot less uncertainty, and that uncertainty alone is hesitation, and hesitation is terrible. Like, okay, no, hesitation isn't always terrible. I think that's kind of like, maybe that's not the greatest way to word that, but hesitation can be terrible. That's what I'll say. There's no limit, but socially you're expected you're socially expected to have your life planned out at 18. Yeah, but that's exactly it. Social expectations, like, this is something that I'm very, very like adamant on. Social expectations can suck a dick. They are the dumbest thing ever, and I've always questioned them. Like, always. Like, social expectations don't make any sense to me. And they never have, but it's like, I think about everything like that. Like, I question everything that is like not even necessarily like a normal thing or like an expectation, but anything that's normal. Like, if you really sit down and think about it, like on a real, like, not necessarily from like a human lens, but just from like the grand scheme of everything to ever exist. I'm talking like on a universal level, in the terms of like the universe. Why is it normal? Like, why do we as a society consider it normal to... Oh, fuck. Now that I'm like, I'm actually trying to speak about it, I can't think of anything. Why is it normal to eat milk with cereal? Other than the fact that you enjoy it, I don't. I don't eat milk with cereal. And people call me weird. That's such an example. I've been called weird. I don't know why I paused the music, sorry. I've been called weird. And that's fair. If you think that's weird, that's fair. But like, why? What about that is weird? Why do you think that way? Why does everybody? Because to an extent, you're kind of programmed to think a certain way. Like, to an extent, the way you think, unfortunately, is only partially true to yourself. And also, a lot of it is like social wiring by society and social norms. Like eating milk with cereal. Really sit down and think about it. Why is eating milk without cereal? Eating cereal without milk? Why is that weird? But eating popcorn isn't. They're the same thing. They're low-key the same size. They don't taste the same, obviously, but like, they're both little things that are this big that you can fit a handful in your mouth and then eat. Why is one socially acceptable, not the other? My brain's always thought that with like everything, right? Which includes social expectations that you need to figure out what the fuck you need to do with your life by the time you're 18. My brain's always thought that. So that has never impacted or pressured me. I was fortunate enough to know what I wanted to do since I was like 13. So I didn't have to deal with like the negative impact of stress and like the negative effects that come with not living up to a societal norm or a social expectation. But holy shit, I just blanked so fucking hard. But I wish, I don't know, I was fortunate enough to not deal with the negative effects. So I guess like maybe to an extent I can't talk because I didn't necessarily experience it myself. And by it, I mean the negative impacts. But I feel like even if I didn't know that I was going to do this, I wouldn't be bothered by that whatsoever because realistically, you don't need to know what you don't need to know what you need to do or you don't need to know what you want to do for the rest of your life at any age. Why? And like, here's the thing. Why is it socially honestly, like, I know this one might be a little more of a hot take. Why do people look down on other individuals and for not having shit figured out at 30? Like, you live until like 80, I think is like typically the Western average life expectancy. Now I know in other places in the world that might be lower. And I've even seen things talking about that potentially being longer, especially for us, those who are currently living. Our life expectancy could be pushed beyond 80. So if at 30 years old, you have no idea what you want to do with your life, why is that why do you need to figure that out when you haven't even reached the halfway point in your life? Now, of course, life can end at any given point in time, so basically you never know. But typically assuming, which most people do, assuming that you're not going to die of some outside third-party source and you're going to die the way you're expecting to die, of old age, why? Why do you need to know what you need to do by 30? You know what I mean? Like, nobody can actually tell me why, because there's no actual reason. So it just doesn't make sense to me. Why? And I just wish other people would really think about it or understand it the way that I understand it. Because if they did, they wouldn't have to deal with the negative impacts that come with the societal stress. You know what I mean? And realistically speaking, it's so funny too, because typically speaking, I would say more people than not agree with me. And it's so funny because this level of like societal pressure, it has actually doesn't necessarily exist. Because I'm just gonna say this like an example for Coco's. My school expected me to know where I want to go for university at like 15 years old. I'm gonna be honest with you, Fue Coco. If you asked every single person in your school, students, teachers, the fucking janitor, I would say over 80% of them would say no. They don't expect you to know. So it's so funny that like everybody thinks that everybody expects them to know, but nobody actually does. Like, do you, as an individual, do you expect the 18-year-old cashier you saw at McDonald's, do you expect that person to know what the fuck they're gonna do for the rest of their life? No, of course you don't. Why would you? Nobody does. You know, obviously there's always individuals, there's always exceptions, always, no matter what it is, there's always gonna be exceptions. But the general opinion is no. So this societal pressure that you need to know what you need to do with your life doesn't even exist. everybody says, oh, everybody expects me to know what to do, but nobody does. If you actually ask people, the answer is always the opposite of what you think it is, which is why I think it's so weird. Now, obviously, it's so much easier to, like obviously, it's 100% easier for me to preach it than to actually feel it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I'm stressed out like a motherfucker every single day because I feel like I'm falling behind, or I'm missing out on this, or I'm missing out on that, or I should be doing this. I should be investing my money. I should be getting ripped. I should be getting, like, I should be hustling. I should have a side hustle. I should have 3 jobs and making 6 figures a year at 25 or 22. And if I'm not, then I'm missing out in life and I'm gonna fumble the rest of my future. Like, that always, it's so much easier to preach it than it is to actually think it and you change the way that you actually feel about things. However, to change the way you actually feel about things, you first need to understand and accept that you're wrong, and the way you think, the way you feel isn't necessarily correct. And then from there, it's on your own. Like, there's, unfortunately, from there, all I can do is try to help you as an individual, whoever's listening right now, realize that's the case. And then the rest is on you. Now, if you don't, you don't. But if you do, if at least one individual takes something away from this conversation, then I'm happy. I'm 26 and stressed literally every day that I do know what I want to do with my life, but I'm nowhere near where I want to be. Well, that's just the joys of life. Also, hello, Kessie. Hello. Unfortunately, that is the joys of life. Everybody wants to do everything, but nobody, and I'm just as much there as you, so please don't think I'm pointing at you and saying you're doing it wrong, because everybody does it wrong. And the irony is there's no way to do it right. But nobody, like, everybody wants to be somewhere in life, but unfortunately, nobody wants to commit the time. And rightfully so. I mean, like, are you kidding me? Let's just talk about it for a second. I wanted to be a lawyer. There was a part of me that wanted to be a lawyer because, I don't know, something about getting up in a courtroom and fighting, like, I don't know. I'm a good arguer, so I guess there's a part of that too. I like doing things I'm good at, and I'm a good arguer. So doing something I'm good at and doing it for a good reason, like, you know, for a good cause, that's the word, cause, seemed really cool to me. It's like, yeah, I'm totally gonna do this. And then I found out it was 8 years of my life. I would have to do 8 years of schooling. Now, I still want more than anything to be a lawyer. But I don't want to commit 8 years of my life. I don't want to give 8 years. No. So it's like, I feel you. And also, I want to start investing, and I want to do this, and I want to do that, and I want to do that, and I want to do this. There's so many things I want to do, but I think, and maybe people can relate to this, maybe not. I think it's more so that we want the results that the effort rewards more than we actually want to put the effort. Because unfortunately, with most things, the saying that it's not about the destination, it's about the journey is more true. It's true more than it's not. And I think as weird as it is, I think that can be almost applied to anything in some way, shape, or form. You're gonna spend those 8 years anyways. No, 100%, right? Like, you're gonna live for those 8 years, but I don't want to spend those 8 years doing that. Because, well, I can't really give you a because. I just know that I don't. And I can't even tell you necessarily why, but I can tell you that my actions know why. I myself may not understand it, but my actions, like, you are what your actions say you are, right? So if you are a hard worker, your actions will prove that. If you're lazy, your actions will prove that. And just for the record, there's nothing wrong with being lazy. To an extent, every human being ever is lazy, some more than others. But in the grand scheme of things, there's no shame in being lazy. So I really hope that people who are lazy do not feel guilty about it. I am lazy, at times. I would say more times than not, but I am still not always lazy. But there's no shame in it either way, because at the end of the day, we're all gonna die. And realistically, the thing that's been preached basically since you've been born is just to be happy. And if you are happy by being lazy, if you like sitting down watching TV, if that brings you joy, then who the fuck cares? Paralyzed by choice. I like the way that's worded. I like the way that's worded. You kind of give up your life for medical and law school. Yeah, that's exactly it. And it's like, I don't want it that bad. I want it, but not that bad. It's gonna be lazy sometimes. And this is like why I like thinking about these things and have these kind of conversations, is because when it sometimes implies that it's good that when you say sometimes it's gonna be lazy sometimes, that implies that there's times where it's not good to be lazy, right? So now my question to you is, does that, you know, sometimes, does that trump the idea of you should live your life in a way that makes you happy? Which one is more important, being happy or not being lazy? Which trumps what? And I think the answer, that's a person-to-person answer. What you answer may not be what somebody else answers, and vice versa. It really comes down to what you yourself hold true. But I don't want to give up catching. I want to shiny hunt you, please. But I think that's just like one of dude, life is full of contradictions. That's just one of them. But I think it's so silly. Because some people take that to heart. I mean, it's not their fault they take it to heart, but it's so silly that they do. Because the mentality of nothing matters is honestly I think, and you may disagree, and that's the joys of being human, is there's so many different ways to think, and you can choose or you can not choose, and just kind of roll with whatever you think. I think that being content is all that matters. That's it. Being happy is all that matters. So ultimately, if being lazy all day, every day is what makes you happy, to me, now I'm not saying like, you know, maybe don't listen to me, but if I were in your shoes, I would be lazy all day, every day. Because what? What am I? I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be bored. I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna be that. All these negative feelings I don't want to feel. You know what I mean? Like, and you could say that trumps it, but there's so many like life lessons. Like if you just search up like life lessons or life advice, almost every single one is gonna contradict another one, which just goes to show the ultimate, I guess, like understanding that you can take from everything if you were to consume so much knowledge, is that there is no correct or incorrect way. Please don't flee. Please don't flee. Please don't flee. Sorry. Please don't flee. Sorry. Please don't flee. Thank you. Okay. There is no correct way to live life. And I think like we as a society just kind of like have this mental, like we feel like we should, we like there's a right and a wrong way to do things. But we are so far from a peak civilization. We're not even remotely close to being a peak civilization. I would say we are closer than we were 50 years ago and 100 years ago, but that doesn't mean we're close. If you have to take 1,000 steps and you take one step, yes, that's one step closer to 1,000, but you're not fucking close whatsoever. You got 999 to go. There's no correct way to live life. The only correct way to live life is the way that you feel is correct. Because the way I live my life and the way I think you should live life, like the way I think you as an individual should live life is honestly based off of the way that I want to live my life and nothing more. So if I say, Sir Poopy 200, you need to stop talking at twitch.tv/Oshawaves and go hit the gym and start getting absolutely freaking ripped, lifting all of these crazy heavy weights until your muscles are bigger than your forehead. I actually don't know what your forehead likes. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I think. But that doesn't mean it's right. That's just what, to me in my life, that's what I think is the most important. But if you think the most important thing in life is sitting down eating ice cream, just because I know Poopy likes ice cream, then who am I to tell you that you're doing it wrong? Because you are bringing joy to your life in the same way that me hitting the gym, making my muscles bigger than my forehead would bring me joy. You know what I mean? Who am I to say that my way is right and your way is wrong? What is my way backed off of? Some bullshit societal logic that we as a society made up, that you were born into, by the way. You didn't volunteer to join this society. You were unfortunately forced into the society whether you like it or not. And that's why I like to think about like extraterrestrial life, I guess to an extent. Because if aliens were to come down onto Earth, they would see so many things that we do and just be like, this is wrong, this is weird, this is wrong. Or vice versa, if you were to go visit a completely different society thousands of light years away, You would see so many things that are different and you'd be like, this is right. I like this. This is wrong. That's terrible. This is weird, but it's cool. This is weird, but it's bad. You know what I mean? And it's just like, that's just their way of thinking life is perfect. Just like the way that we as humans conceive our life. There's no correct way to live at all. There's no correct way, and there's no incorrect way, because every incorrect way is just your version of incorrect. And this is kind of like I don't know. I've been like on this kick that literally everything is connected. And the more I think about it, the more right I am. Or the more I feel like I'm right. Sorry, the more I feel like I'm right, not the more right I am. The people, if you ever think about any evil character in any kind of story, or any evil person, right? Why are they evil? Well, they're evil because of their motives. In their mind, though, you're not them, of course, but in their mind, they're doing what they think is right. Now, typically, more times than not, they're considered evil because their way of thinking contradicts the way that the general society thinks, right? But they still think they're right. So in their eyes, you are evil and they are good. And that applies to life too. Because if I think you're living life wrong, that's just my perspective of life. But my perspective of life is shaped by my experiences, how I grew up, the things that I know, the things that I've learned. But your experiences are completely different to mine, right? So the way that you think isn't going to be aligned with the way that I think. But despite that, for whatever reason, society still pushes a narrative, whatever that narrative may be. It very much so depends on where you grow up, to be honest, and where you live in the world. But they're all different, and that's literally what politics are, right? And we're not getting into politics, but I'm just saying politics are literally two different perspectives that both think they're right and the other person is wrong, or the other side is wrong. And that could just literally be said about anything in life. You know what I mean? Gets this. Yeah, Dennis, the GOAT, gets this. I love him. He thought what he was doing was right. He wanted to be king. Now, it's not really explained in depth because he's not real. But if he was real, I'm sure there's a damn good reason he wanted to be king. Even if it's just something as he wanted to do it because of him and he didn't give a fuck about other human beings. Can I be honest for a minute? This is such the funny thing. Now, this isn't a conversation people like to have, but this is a funny one. Why is he wrong? Because he doesn't care about other people, right? And their well-being. I'm not saying he's right, but you can't, like, if you were to explain to me why he was wrong, I'm not asking you to because I'm not going to defend him, but the best counter to that is another saying that everybody preaches. You shouldn't care what other people think. Which I feel like generally people believe you shouldn't care what I think. You shouldn't care what anybody but yourself thinks. Now, that is a very true and preached like ideology by society until it goes against society, until it doesn't work in their favor. Now, if you were to really embody the way like that mindset of you shouldn't care what other people think. Humans are inherently selfish, so you would become selfish 100%. But if you don't care what other people think, who cares? Rule the world, take over the world. You shouldn't care what other people think. You want to rule the world. Oh, well, everybody says that's bad, but why should you care? You're not supposed to care about what other people think, right? That's just one of the millions of examples of contradictions that are preached throughout life. Which I don't know. That's so interesting to me. I just think it's so interesting, and it's like, well, what trumps what? And I've kind of, I was like 5 years ago, I was very intrigued on asking people that, like, hey, well, is this right or this right? But I've kind of, as I've grown up and matured, I've realized that the answer is that it's based off of the person and it's based off of their experiences and nothing more. There is no right or wrong way to do anything. If I ask everybody here that exact question, is Getsis wrong for not caring about what other people think? Okay, now that's a bad example because of like whatever, but like everybody's gonna think about that answer differently. Your answer might be the same, We are all going to consider different aspects completely. Some might be like, hold on, wait, no, he's wrong, but not entirely. Now others are going to say, no, he's absolutely wrong. He did all these things and they're terrible. And you may not be wrong and say they're terrible, but the person who says, oh no, but you're kind of onto something, versus the person who says, no, they're completely wrong, their answers are based off of nothing more than their experiences in life. You can say the same, and you can say this about any two individuals. Think of it like Poopy. Think of that like. I'm guilty of caring what other people think. Yeah, for what it's worth, do you prefer Kezi or Cherry, by the way? Let me know. For what it's worth, everybody's guilty. If it makes you feel better. Can I hear this one when hearing the Reeves' Puffs? Yeah, unfortunately, the song's kind of been tainted by that. Here, I'll skip it. I got you. I got you. I'm the people that care less, but to a certain extent, I still say it. So everybody does, because we're social creatures. And like that is, I hate to like kind of be like like you're not you, but that does go back to what I was saying earlier about you and the way you feel, your thoughts, everything are a mixture of yourself, like you as an individual, but also the societal, the impact that society has made on you has tainted. So the way that you think and the way that your brain just functions is a mixture of you at your core and the impact that has been made. An example is literally law. That is a great example. You grew up thinking that any kind of crime is bad because you've been told your entire life it's bad. If you were never told that ever growing up, you wouldn't think it's bad. You would question it. Why is this bad? And people would explain to you, well, because we need laws for society to function the way that they need to. Yeah, but why do they need to function this way? Why can't they function this way, like a different way, with less crimes? You are an amalgamation of your experiences. Exactly. Which kind of like is a sad thing to say, because you yourself, you can never be truly 100% true to yourself. I think it's very like lame. Like that's what I love experiencing when it comes to individuals. I love seeing people who are being true to themselves. But even people who are being true to themselves, you can never be 100% true to yourselves, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that can never happen, which really makes me sad, because I don't like to, I'm somebody who doesn't take no for an answer. In most cases, I would like to say, if I can control it, and it's within reason, I would like to elaborate within reason, I don't like to take no for an answer. You know what I mean? If I wanna do something, and my mother tells me no, but I can't think of a logical reason why she would say no, I would argue her on it. And same with school. I did that in school a lot too. Obviously there's like limits to that, as every human being has limits to everything. I would like to elaborate that because I know somebody's gonna take that the wrong way, so I just put that out there. But in this instance, when I myself realize you can never experience somebody being 100% true to themselves, them as a being versus them as their experiences, I want them as a being. When I mean, like, when I tell myself no, because physically it's not possible, I will then spend the next however long trying to figure out a way to get what I want. If I want to experience that, trying to figure out a way to make it happen, despite being told it's not possible. Or you can't do this. I thought about Trafalgar Law from One Piece. No, I've never seen One Piece. You're not talking to me. I don't think you are, actually. But also, just for the record, what the fuck is this shiny Electabuzz, bro? I've been yapping my ass off for the past, like, hour and a half, bro. Where is this damn thing? We're about to reach odds, bro. No way we go back-to-back over odds. Kez or Kezi? It man's fine. You don't mean TV. I will not call you TV. I'll call you Kez. This is fine already. I'm trying. You should care a bit, just not enough to let it dictate big life decisions for you over what you want. And see, that's so, like, I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I just kind of like going back to what I was saying. You were dishing that advice because that advice fits you in your specific set of shoes. And based off of your experience. That's just so silly. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'd say generally that's pretty good advice. But you wouldn't feel that way if you grew up differently, Val. Like, if you grew up in a completely different scenario, you may not feel that same way. Like how Kezi grew up completely different to how you grew up, because that's just kind of how life works. Everybody grows up differently. That advice may not apply to them as much as it applies to you. Or on the contrary, it might apply to them more than it applies to you. And that's just so, like, I don't know, that's just so fascinating to me. I don't know why, but something about that whole thought process is just so intriguing. It intrigues the fuck out of me. I like understanding things and knowing things. But I fear that as a curse more than a blessing, because there's so much that you can never understand about everything. And like I said, I don't like taking no for an answer in these kind of instances where if I want to learn something, I will do everything I can to learn this thing, even if it's not physically possible. You have to name this Electabuzz Suckers or something if it spawns this talk. Nah, I'll name it Cheeseburger. Because you know what? Throughout this entire conversation, one thing has been strictly on my mind. Cheeseburgers. Completely different bring-ups, and it shows. Exactly. And you are, to an extent, a reflection of both of their experiences. That's the other thing, too, with parenting. Parenting is its own thing, but every parent raises their child the way that they feel. I had this conversation with my mother, actually. I love talking to my mother about these things. I love it more because it's really eye-opening for her. We're having a conversation about bad parenting. I don't remember how it came up, but it definitely wasn't me saying, hey, you're a bad parent. But she had said to me that she, like, I'm not gonna go into personal details, of course, but she basically said that she raised me to the best of her capabilities, and then she made a comment about the way that she was raised. In a negative way, because you know what? Every single person ever can complain about something from their childhood, the way they were raised. There is something that your parent, your guardian, whatever it may be, the way they raised you, that you disagree with. Whether that's something they did, or maybe something they didn't. And I just told her that she only feels the way she feels about, because she was like, oh, I raised you the best that I could. And I did it, I may not have done this, but I did this right. Just using that as an example. And the way, like, exactly that sentence, I'm actually going to build off of that. An example of, I may have never done this, but I sure as hell did this. Now, to that person who said that, the parent, the second thing, I did this right, to them growing up, it's almost always, they didn't get this thing growing up. So to them, that's incredibly important. They didn't get, I don't know, an example could be like if your parent wasn't, I don't know, your parent never had your dad, their dad, sorry, not yours, their dad was never around, right? Your dad, if your dad's dad was never around, your dad is going to do everything in his power to make sure that he sticks around. Now, he's going to lack in some other aspect because no parent is perfect. Nobody's ever perfect. So he's going to lack in some other department, but he's going to justify that lacking by saying, well, he was always around. But then at you as a kid, because your dad was always around, that was never a big deal to you. Nowhere near on the same scale that it is to your father. Like your dad being around, because he was, you don't know what it was like growing up without him. And because of that, you don't feel like that matters as much as, let's say, he never taught you sports. That's just like a dad thing to do. I don't know. I guess I can't really think of like a really good example. I'm just going to use sports as an example. This may not apply to everybody or basically nobody here, but I'm still going to say it anyways. Your dad never taught you sports, but he was always around, so it's okay. You growing up, you grew up without sports and you just really wanted to. So to you, you're going to hold that grudge, or you may not. Like, you're going to reflect on your childhood in a negative way because, oh, you never had sports growing up from your dad. So when you have a kid, you are much more likely to kind of push that onto your kid. You're probably going to shove your kid in so many sports because it's what you wanted and you didn't get. And you won't even notice that you do it, because my mom didn't notice it either. When I had this conversation, she was like, holy shit, no, you're so right. But you don't even realize that's not what your kid wants. And realistically, there's no way to really know what your kid wants until like your kid's an adult, because kids don't even know what kids want. So there's no solution to it, but I do think it's very interesting. Yeah, I yelled, but I never hit you. That's one. yeah, I yelled, but I never hit you, right? So that typically means, that's a little bit more serious, but typically means the parent was hit as a kid. So to them, that's a big deal. I would never hit my kid because I was hit as a child, whatever. But then it's like, yeah, I yelled. But that, like, they would use that, exactly. They would justify yelling because, oh, I never hit you. But because you were yelled at growing up, never hit, it doesn't matter. You were never hit, so you don't really care about that. Like, and you may even feel like, oh, I'd rather you hit me than yell at me. That may not be true, but you will subconsciously feel that way. Again, not about that specific scenario, because I don't think anybody wants to get I don't think anybody wants to get hit ever. But you will feel that way about what you were lacking in your childhood, and you will lack it, and your parents will justify you lacking it by providing you something that they didn't have, and say that that justifies it. But to you, you will never feel the way that they feel. Like, you won't think that justifies it. You may say, yeah, you're right, that might, but you won't feel that way deep down. Also, Ori the Fue Coco. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've always called you Fue Coco. Like, the whole time you've been here, I called you Fue Coco. I even asked, do you prefer Ori? I'll call you Ori if you do. Thank you for the Prime, homie. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name, and if you yip and yap in the Twitch chat, and access to our emails, dude. Thank you. W, indeed. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Was on the kitchen when her parents were busy growing up, so he was gonna get peed off when he finds people in his kitchen when he's been out and comes back to cook something. It's like my dad's more money oriented than my mother because my dad's dad. My mom's parents prioritizes. My mom's parents' priorities was that my mom and her siblings were happy over how much money they had. Exactly. That's a wonderful example. Prioritizing connection, like emotional and physical connection to your child versus monetary, like providing them a good life monetarily. You know what I mean? That is another great example. That was just a lovely conversation I had with my mother. I really enjoyed having that conversation with her. More so because I was teaching her. Like, I already knew how she felt and all that stuff because I'm very well aware of what her childhood was like. I feel like most people know how their parents' childhoods were. I don't think that's a weird thing. But it was I love having conversations like this where you have to open somebody's eyes. Where somebody's like, holy shit, wait, you're kind of right. That is by far one of my favorite feelings in the world. Females I was raised wrong. I raised myself, and I was going to take care of my mother and sister, or my sister at the age of 8. I don't blame my mom. She was at home because she was trying to make sure we weren't homeless. I blame my sister's dad, and I have a good reason. See, yeah. And I would also I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. You know, everybody has down and upsides to their childhood. Because that's another thing, too. If you compare childhood just with another person, it's the same thing. I just use parents because I have that parent, like, conversation with my parent. You know, I didn't grow up with money, right? And I know that I will forever, like, my mind and the way that I look at money will forever be tainted because I didn't grow up with it, right? Whereas if somebody did grow up with money, this is where the rich snobby kids thing comes to mind. To the rich snobby kids who had all the money in the world, but their parents were never home because they were always working, they would trade all of the money to have their parents around as a kid. Whereas the person who had their parents around all the time as a kid, but was piss poor, I'm not saying they would trade it completely, but they would totally sacrifice some time with their parents to have a lot more money. And that's so fascinating to me. It's so interesting because this is I don't know. Every human strives for perfection, but perfection is never achievable. Like comparisons. Me and my mother are always having combos like comparisons to other different upbringings. Oh yeah, no, your upbringing 100% shapes who you are as a human being, without a doubt in my mind. Everybody is, like, I already said this, but 100%. I think that's the most, like, those are the most impactful years of your life because of it. Perfect Cell says otherwise. Perfect Cell's not real. Sorry, Caleb. Welcome back, baby. To it. I don't mind either. Word. Well, thank you for the prime, Ori. Thank you. I might call you Fue Coco next time I see you, but I'm gonna try to stick to Ori. Drill it in my brain. I just can't refuse it. I cannot understand where this Electivuz is. You know what is real? Season 2 of... Did they announce that? Did they announce it? I know that you're really excited for that. Yes, W. When does it come out? When is the release date for that, dude? Let me know. So fucking I bet, dude. Also, hi, Kezi. Now that you're like here, I'm kind of like, I think this conversation is we're kind of moving on. Hi. Those conversations happen maybe like once a week, twice a week. The rest of the stream is not that. I don't talk about like that 24/7. If I could, I would. Don't get it twisted, but there's only so much you can say. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Seem to have you here. I was half and half. I grew up with my dad in full-time work to provide us. My mom had a job until she had us, and then she became a full-time mom. When we went to things like farmer markets, we were given €1. No, that's pounds. Wait, that's pounds. That's the one that I always think is euros, but it's not. That's pounds, I think. This one's Swedes can if you're American. I'm Canadian, actually, but I know what you mean. See, I think half and half is the best because it's balanced. Because that is the best thing you can kind of like strive to achieve for any, like if anybody ever has a child. I think my only parenting advice, not that I'm a parent, so you know, there's always the argument of you're not a parent, you've never been a parent, so how can you speak on parenting advice? And I'll also say my advice is strictly based off of nothing more than my experiences and the way that my mind thinks and me myself. Like when I parent, this is what I'm going to do. And I'm not saying do it, but what I'm going to do is strive to have the most balance, because you can never be perfect in every aspect. So the best thing I think you can do is try to make everything good. Don't do great in anything. Because if you do great in one thing, that means you're going to be lacking in another aspect, whatever it may be. But try to make everything good. May not be a parent, but you're a child. Exactly. That's why I kind of like never understood the whole, you're not a parent, how can you give parenting advice? But... Oh, I could tell you're Canadian? How could you tell he was Canadian? Now I gotta know. What did I do that gave away that I was Canadian? Or say? I know bits and pieces. My dad's was great when he passed, but he passed when I was young. My mother's dad was a person. I could even, my grandmother left him as soon as I was born. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Euro and pounds. Yeah, I use the dollar sign. All I ever see is the dollar sign. The only time I ever see euro or pound is in Twitch chat. Maybe once a month, twice a month. With odd exceptions. Maybe like, okay, maybe once a week. Or once every other week, I'd say. That's still twice a month, dumbass. So it's not easy for me to remember. For somebody, of course, who lives in Europe, it's like that's night and day, obviously. Like, you know the difference because it's drilled in your brain. But I'm not exposed to that enough to have it drilled in the noggin. The way you say house? What? House? House. House? Is that... Am I saying it wrong? House? Is it hoose? Am I supposed to say hoose? There's a moose loose about the hoose. Yeah, like, I want to know what was the giveaway that I was a Canadian. Most people assume I'm American. That's what I mean. Like, what made you know I was Canadian and not American? I left for the grocery store to hang out with my friends. He's still going. We haven't found it yet. I make a red velvet. Oh, sorry. I was like, did you mean you made it? Just going to bed. Well, have a good slumber, Mowgli. Yeah, I hope we get it soon. We're going to be going for a while, chat. For what it's worth, this is going to be the new normal. We're not going to be doing, like, not a lot. Obviously, going to be exceptions, but I don't want to do 4-hour streams anymore. That's not going to happen. I know the marathon stream kind of threw it out the window, but when we're doing the ZA streams where I was, like, streaming for, like, 8 hours a day, every day until I was done, and then I'm not going to stream for a week so I can go make the video, however long it takes, a week, 2 weeks, whatever. That is my stream schedule, and I'm not going to change that. I will stream at least 6 hours a day. Basically every day, you know, I might take a day off for whatever reason. Things happen. But this is the new schedule of longer 6+ hour streams consistently until whatever it is we're working on is done. Then I will disappear from the face of the earth and I will not stream for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, however long it takes to make the video. So, yeah, I don't know, just want to, you do not by any means, I don't expect you to be here for the whole time, baby, don't worry. Do not fear. Get that bread? It's not even getting that bread, it's just grinding towards something that I want to do. When I did the 4-hour streams every day, it was like, it worked out because I would literally stream for 4 hours and then edit, and I always had something to edit, but editing after stream is so much harder than if I were to just wake up and edit all day. Because I end stream and I'm tired, bro. Like, I end stream and I want to go to bed. I'm tired. It doesn't seem exhausting. Like at all. Like never once do I ever think, oh, my job is so hard, my job is so tiring. We're over odds, by the way. But every single time I'm done stream, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm tired. Right? And so when I'm trying to edit in that kind of mood, because that's what I used to do, I would end stream and instantly jump into editing. I noticed I was not being as productive as I was on my one day off. Remember when I didn't stream on Wednesdays? That was always my lock-in day. And I was like, oh, it's because I don't stream that day, so I have more time to edit. No, it's not because I have more time to edit. It's because I'm not editing when I'm tired. So this just works out better for me. Oh, just go to bed, sorry. I don't want to go to bed, man. I want to find the shiny Electabuzz. Easy to remember it as a pound has a one cross and your has two. See, it's an easy way for you to remember it, Paris. And I don't know if you're English or not, or if you could be like from the Western world for all I know. But I'm not exposed to that enough for me to remember it. Like what I could tell you as an example, I don't know if you play Call of Duty, but I could show you a picture of a ballista, and I could show you a picture of. I could show you a picture of a ballista with a I don't know. I can't say blue tiger because that kind of gives it away. Okay. I could show you a picture of a ballista with the Damascus camo, and I could show you another picture of the same ballista with dark matter camo. And I could say the easiest way to remember them is dark matter is 2 words, Damascus is 1. And then 2 months from now, pop those 2 pictures up and be like, hey, which is which? You're not going to remember because you don't see it. You've seen it one time. You've seen it a couple times. You've seen it. Now, I also have a shitty memory, so that doesn't help me either, but. So, because I've been told that so many times. The easiest way to remember is a pound is 1 cross and your has 2, but I don't remember ever. You know what I mean? I get told that all the time because I got a lot of EU viewers here. It's the OU sound. It sounds. There's a couple of Canadian YouTubers that watch it the same way. I can hear it now that it was pointed out. You carry out the ow sound as oo. House? House? Oh, house. Does that mean like oos? House? How? Oh, that's weird. House. How the fuck do you... Caleb, what are you doing right now? So I just got an idea. Caleb's not here. Wow, he's fired. Elmod. I baked him into my cake. Oh, dude, Caleb's getting baked again without me. House. Brit here. I say house. Like, OW. Hard OW. See, like, I need to hear that to understand it. Ring ring, Poopy. Ring ring, Britch. Poopy, answer the phone. Come on, Poopy. Poopy, I just need you to just say the word house.
House.
House. No difference. You're making that up. That was an American. I'm a Canadian. No difference. Fabricated news. I will. Too late, Caleb. I got Poopy to say it. It's okay. Fabricated statement. You do look, you have a bit more ooh to it. He said house. I said house. But I came to the stream. You gently set off my fight or flight. I thought it was next. No, don't worry, don't worry. I would never call somebody, like, if I were ever to do that, it would be to a moderator. I wasn't paying attention to what happens. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Loguini. You said house? I say house. 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 How? Oh, house. House. Oh, okay. No, I kind of see it. Yeah, I lengthened it a bit. Okay, I do kind of hear it. I do kind of hear it now. Congratulations, chat. You just made me self-conscious about the way I talk. No, I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck. Shout out to all my houses out there. House is not so mean to me. See, now you started saying the word so much, you start to hyperfix on it. Isn't house such a weird fucking word? Like house. There's like a house, even no matter how you say it. House. House. How you say it? Isn't this just a weird word? Like, what does it even mean? What, like, obviously I know what it means, but like, why does it mean what it means? Shout out to all my houses out there. Couldn't live without you. That's a bar. Retweet, bro. Retweet and a half. Speaking of house, join the Discord server. What's the correlation? None, but do it anyways. Exclamation mark DC. Smile. W plug or what, chat? You have a softer house song. I say house with a firm stop on a house. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't realize he was calling me. I thought it was from the stream. Oh, that's crazy. Language is the letters we use in the community. I know. Nothing's real. Everything's fake. Nothing's real. Everything's fake. So say fuck it and order a cheeseburger. Retweet, bro. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. My elbow just cracked and hurt like shit. Pro tip from yours truly. Don't do that. You're welcome. That'll be $5.99.99. I was talking to me, so I pretty much to tell him to shut up so I can answer. Wow, you just told your brother to shut up? Wow, L sibling, bro. What the freak, poopy? Caleb, you can just mute the stream, dog. You don't have to be here, bro. Mute the stream and lock in, bro. It's fine. He dragged you for being Canadian. Poopy, I want you to, when he's sleeping tonight and we're playing Minecraft, I'm going to hand you a water bucket in Minecraft. You're going to turn that water bucket into a real bucket of water and dump it on his head while he sleeps. I was saying, shiny like the buzz. Hi, lurkers. I didn't find it. I was reading a chatter. I was reading a chat message. You can blame Caleb for that one. Sorry. He doesn't even live with us anymore. Well, then looks like you're going on a little adventure to his house. I got pranked. No, I wasn't trying to prank you. I was reading a chatter message. Caleb pranked you. If anything, blame him, not me, please. I know you can. Ooh, I was gonna skip this song, but knowing what song's on next, I kind of want to wait. Be a part. I know I can, but I like hearing you yap sometimes. Could you imagine if we all just communicated in Animal Crossing? Guys, I got egoed by my mother. She was supposed to text me today and she didn't. And I sent her a thumbs up and she left me on red. Oh, never mind. She texted me 3 minutes later. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Whoops. Oopsies. I feel bad now. Because she texted me yesterday. And I was like, I'll text you after stream. And then I texted her after stream and I was like, hey, I know it's a little late for you. Text me tomorrow. But in my defense, she didn't text me tomorrow. So I texted her the thumbs up emoji like I said. And yeah, so she didn't text me. Don't forget to text me tomorrow the same time so I can actually talk to you. Mine. Caleb, why don't you just manifest the shiny Electabuzz for me, huh? Why don't you do that? Every time I claim my Scout Shop, it says it's an error. If you just restart stream, it fixes it. Paris, leave for the hydrate, homie. Crazy. Oh, I was starstruck. She woke me up daily. How the way he sings that. I want to see if I can catch these in a Pokeball. I don't know if I can, but I want to see. Because I would like to save a little bit of bread if I can. Whenever the next one spawns in. I don't know if you were here before. Let me see. Okay, are you green? No, you will never be green. Okay. Do we have no Poke? Dude, I gotta do so much fucking grinding. Oh my god. How long have we left for? It's only 9:30? Only for 6 hours? Oh my god, 6, 7. Damn, I thought we were like, okay, dude, it totally felt like way longer. I'm not complaining, but just damn. Okay. So how am I gonna plan this thing? Because I gotta have the Pokeballs for tomorrow. What is our catch combo at, Mr. Electabuzz? Inform in the lore. 318. Okay, we'll go to 350, and then after 350, we're gonna end stream. Because I gotta voice over my script, and then afterwards, I got to fucking, what is it called? Run through the E4 on this game like 30,000 times so I can farm as much bread as I can. And I've got a couple of other things I want to do as well, so. Girl, you just... Dude, I cannot wait, honest to God, chat. Once this and the next video are done, I talk about it all the time, but, yeah, we will, Poopy, don't worry. I know. I'm gonna get on around, like, midnight. Or, like, 11:30. But I cannot wait to start doing the late after streams, like the after hour streams. Those, I'm so excited. They're not gonna be, like, I'm not gonna be like, dude, those are literally gonna be the best freaking things in the universe. Literally. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna say that I'm really excited to stream other stuff that's not just Pokemon. Because I'm gonna be real, chat. I love, don't get it twisted, alright? Please don't get it twisted. I love doing these kind of streams. You know what I'm saying? I just miss, because I used to stream Call of Duty, if you didn't know. I miss being able to stream where I could actually focus on gameplay a little bit, you know what I mean? Where shiny hunting is just chatting streams. The game is on in the background, and once every like 3 hours we go, oh my god, different colors! And then we go back to yapping the whole time. Yo, Boopy, this is awkward, but do you have some sort of speech impediment? Not asking to be rude. I haven't seen my brain, just saying you might. I'm curious. Whoa. Bro's got a speech impediment radar. That's crazy, Poopy. I didn't even know that. I'm gonna be honest. I just suck at getting my words right. Are you good at making them left? OMG, you scare me. I thought I found it. My bad. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you'd sound. Oh, I had my spawn. She actually messaged me. Oh my god, she's drinking homemade fucking wine. Me too, mom. Me too, bro. I guess it's Saturday if you're gonna do it at any point. Glorify just chatting stream? No, pretty much. When I love my yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping and yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping streams, but I would like to stream other stuff that isn't just chatting streams, because I've been doing this for fucking 3 years almost now. 2.5. No. Good song, but not right now. Just a chest. So that's why I'm excited for those. However, they're gonna be the ass crack of dawn. They're gonna be like 2, 3 in the morning EST. So it'll be a different vibe for sure. Hi, I heard wine. I've never tried wine. That's a lie. I tried wine one time. And that tastes very good. I was just at my mother's like a week ago now. And they made homemade wine. I tried it and it was gross. And she said they were drinking it, but it wasn't done. So that's why it was gross. It wasn't done. Like, it wasn't fermented. I think that's the word he used. But he said, or my mom just said that's what they're drinking. Didn't Asha need you to fill his? What? Yo, chill, bro. Yo, chill, bro. We're talking about a Minecraft, dog. We're talking about a Minecraft. Chill. I love this song. Marina's Church is so good. I'm actually intrigued. What's the most popular song? Stutter. By 6 million plays on Spotify. Marina's Trench only has 700k. That's crazy. I thought Marina's Trench had way more. Interesting. You want... Dude, where the fuck are the shinies at, chat? Where my hug at? Jump scare. Hold on, I missed so many messages. Let me catch up real quick. Minecraft is fun. I get to dig holes and not have to worry about the temperature. True. True. Minecraft is always fun. When it comes to Pokemon, is there content that's considered actually hard outside of competitive PvP stuff? Nuzlocke. I don't know if you consider Nuzlocke competitive because they kind of use a competitive base. But hardcore Nuzlocke have custom ROM hacks. They're like plenty of different like Nuzlocke or way that you can like play a Pokemon game that makes them hard. Like the most common one right now, or the newest one, is called Iron Mod, and it's basically like you only allowed one Pokemon. Every trainer throughout the game is like 50% stronger. All the moves and stats of everything are randomized, and if your Pokemon dies, you have to restart the entire game. I would say Iron Mod for sure. But that's, you could still consider that to be competitive because, well, Iron Mod's not competitive, but a lot of like hardcore Nuzlocke are literally just making basic Pokemon games and making the teams have competitive teams. As if they were competitive PvP teams, you know what I mean? We're almost out of balls. I'm just hoping that we get it soon. I have to Google Nuzlocke. I don't even know what that means. Okay, so a Nuzlocke... I'm going to pause this so I can think straight. A Nuzlocke in a TLDR is basically, when you play through Pokemon, it's a set of custom-made rules that you impose on yourself to make the game harder. Basically, the rules are, every Pokemon has one life. So if a Pokemon gets knocked out in battle, you release it or put it in a box, whatever. You don't get to use it in battle anymore. You're only allowed to catch the first Pokemon you find on every single route. You have to catch it. If you don't catch it, you fail. You don't get a Pokemon for Route 1 or like a Force or whatever. And your objective is to try to beat the game without losing. If your entire team, if you lose any battle, if your entire team whites out, you restart the game. That's what a Nuzlocke is, basically. And then there's like a hardcore Nuzlocke where it's like no held items, set mode, level caps. Like there's definitely ways you can make it harder, but that's what a Nuzlocke is. I don't need a Nuzlocke to get me hard. Huh? That sounds awful? What sounds awful? You talking about something I said, Dino? Homosexuality. I get called up by anybody who listens to me talk. And I call them gay as well, because despite claims of heterosexuality, they act like... That's crazy. I'm calling you and Poopy gay. That's crazy. That's tough. Oh, the ROM hack example you gave. Oh, yeah. No, Iron Man, honestly, it sounds so... Like, it sounds bad. That's fair. But it looks so fun. I would love to do Iron Man, but I know 90% of people here wouldn't give a shit. So I won't. But I would love to. That would be so fun. Randomized starters. You can't pick legendary. Like, Iron Man is meant to be the pinnacle of the hardest Pokemon challenge ever. To the point where some of the best Pokemon players in the world, it will take them up to 1,000+ attempts to win. Iron Man is the gambler's Nuzlocke. Exactly. That's why I want to do it. It sounds horrible, But if you know the game's mechanics pretty well, you can beat the main landscape game pretty comfortably. In Nuzlocks, oh, 100%. Just the base Nuzlocke, absolutely. %. I miss doing Nuzlocks. Those are fun. Smack the shit out of my mic. Sorry, chat. Did not mean to do that. I miss my Tepig, chat. I miss him. I miss doing Tepig encounters. You're not single. Okay, I'm gonna go sell stuff again, get more balls. Wait, what? Didn't I say we are gonna get to a catch combo or something? I think I completely forgot that. What's up, Electa Huz? I said 350. Okay, we're not there yet. Thank you for the shine, like Mowgli. Have a good shower. We both know you're lying because Oshawaves viewers don't shower, but have a good shower. We'll see you later, dude. Have a good uncle. Me, dog. Yeah, don't fall in. Pro tip. You're welcome. I hate my voice because it's straight ass. That's crazy. You can change it. Well, I mean, you know, not easier said than done, but just talk the way you want to talk. Lol. That's what I do, dude. Like I talk like this on stream a lot, but then I can also talk like this on stream, and like this is how I sound without any, I guess, like any like adjustments to my voice. But I never ever talk like this. And this isn't me trying to make my voice deeper because I can totally make it go deeper. It makes me so sad when people say that they hate something about themselves, because like you can learn to love anything. I thought that was shiny. You little motherfucker. Okay, I gotta get balls. We have none, chat. Unfortunately, I've even used the last 2 in my pants. My character, what's my name in game? Spencer? Spencer has no more balls. This. Ah, Pikachu, you miserable fuck. When are you not angry or pouting or snorting or whatever it may be? But if you close your eyes. Hot showers in the winter. Does that mean you should take cold showers in the summer? Peas neglected? Wee. Can learn to love anything, you motherfucker. What? It's true. You can learn to love anything. I don't hate my voice, I just hate the shit I say. Me too, dog. Me too, bro. Retweet, dog. Retweet and a half right there, brother. Me fucking too. What do you mean? I just said Skibbity Toilet Trap Remix 10 hours. What the fuck did I just utter? But I'll say it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. You can't stop it, bro. Oh my god, we're so broke. I'm actually, like, edging bankruptcy right now. I take burning hot showers during any weather. I don't take burning hot showers. I wish I could take cold showers. I've heard that's, like, so good, bro. Like, I've heard that's so good for you. But I just can't. I'm like, oh my god, it's cold. No shit, Oshawaves. And then it was like, okay, I don't want to do it anymore. I like my hot showers. I'm good. See, that's why I said you can learn to love anything, Kessie. That doesn't mean I love it. I fucking hate Electabuzz. He's an asshole. He's not shiny yet. You kidding me? 300 plus COD? I'm over odds, and he chose not to shine, so I hate him for that. Or it. Or whatever. Chad, you gonna cancel me if I tell you that I have a headcanon for every Pokemon's gender? Am I gonna get canceled for that? Because in my head, every single Pokemon has a gender. Like, obviously they can have both genders, but in my head, every Electabuzz is a dude. Same with every Charizard is a dude. But then, like, every Clefairy, that's fine shite. Maybe not fine, but that's shite. Even Chansey. But those are very stereotypical ones. I'm trying to think of, like, one that's not stereotypical that I think is a female. Almost every mythical in my brain is a lady, for what it's worth. Almost all of them. Mew. I mean, that's pink, though. Every Gardevoir is a girl. Shit. Nah, you're right. Me too, bro. Me too. Mew is a boy to me. Dude, Mew is like both. Sometimes he was a girl, sometimes he was a guy. But nah, I would say typically. Mew is non-binary. Well, I know you're right, but we're talking about headcanons. Arceus is a male. Yeah, Arceus is a male. I think definitely a big like part of what I think is a headcanon is when it is the Pokemon anime cry. Does it sound like the cry was made by a male or was it made by a female? You know what I mean? Like in the anime, if this thing's cry or the movies, yeah, just like any kind of media that's official Pokemon. What a Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina? Palkia, they're all dudes. I'm gonna be honest. In my headcanon, they're all dudes. Will they actually talk? That, yeah, no, if they talk, that's drilled in my brain. You will never change my minds. If they actually talk. But like something like Mew. Yeah, Lake Trio's all girls. True. True. But yeah, something like Mew that doesn't talk, that's it kind of changes between the two. Doesn't make sense, but Heatran's a lady to me. Interesting. Dialga's a woman to me. Fair. Yeah, Heatran has a gender. Heatran is a dude. But just because it has a gender doesn't mean it's not real. So you can like literally make it whatever the fuck you want. Like if you think Heatran's a girl, you think Heatran's a girl, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna shame you for that. Right? Doesn't matter if it has a gender. I don't give a shit what you say you are. In my headcanon, you are what I think you are. You know what I mean? This is a dude. This one could be a lady. I didn't look at its gender. I don't give a shit what the game says. In my headcanon, Electabuzzes are dudes. Shaman is that's a girl. Genesect is a weird one. Cause Genesect I envision as a boy. But also sometimes a girl. Cause in the movie, the Genesect movie, the one that talks, I'm pretty sure there's one that talks, and it's voiced by a girl. So I'm always like, Genesect is a girl, but then I also think, the shiny one's a dude to me. Or did I say that backwards? Is the shiny one the one that speaks, and that's the girl? Shang flying form is male though? True. That is true. Sky form shaman, that's totally dude energy. You're right. You're right. Virizion is definitely lady. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, because of the movies, because they talk. Okay, here's one that I don't. Are you guys agree? Reshiram a girl. What are y'all thoughts on that one? Yes, yay or nay? Reshiram being a lady, true or false? In your headcanon chat, is Reshiram a boy or is Reshiram a girl? I always view them as brothers. See, I think that's fair because in the lore, it's two brothers that own them. I've always seen Reshiram as a, like, in my headcanon, Reshiram's a girl. Victini's a girl. To me, Victini's a dude. Victini's a young boy. It's fucking, I'm not trying to like move around it. I'm trying to scoop my chair up. Guys, I don't know if you guys will agree with that one. But yeah, to me, Reshiram is totally lady. Lady headcanon. Same as Suicune. Suicune's also a girl. Can we agree on that one or no? Suicune's a lady? Yes? I'm intrigued. Do y'all think... Yes? Okay, cool. Suicune's a boy to me? That's fair. Where you think you're going? So here's an interesting one. Kind of like a Shaman Sky thing. I think Poipol's a dude, but Naganadal's a girl. Or I'd say Nagaganadel, but I mean, I know people say Naganadal. Can we agree on that? Poipol's a little guy, but Naganadal's a girl. That's a lady. I'm looking at legendary. I mean, I just googled all legendary Pokemon. So I never seen the Lugia movie, which might change my mind. Like, that might be why, if you disagree. In my head, too, Lugia's always been a girl. I've never seen the movie though. I don't know. I think Lugia talks, and I 100% believe if you hear the voice of it in the movies, that's what you think it is as a kid. Like it's what you think it is. Same with Xerneas. I think Xerneas is a girl too. I mean, I could see Xerneas. Xerneas kind of both, but leaning towards a lady. Manaphy's a girl. Obviously Diance's a girl. I feel like that one's kind of obvious. Like they kind of paint that as a lady. Magirna's a girl. The rest don't matter. Plus Lugia is the mother of the anime. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that kind of seals the deal on that one. Zacian is a girl as described as Zamazenta's sister. Nah. I'd be like, yeah, you're right, but I don't give a fuck. Zacian's still a dude. Like, you're probably right, but I don't give a fuck. That's a dude. In my headcanon, that's a dude, and you ain't never gonna change that. I mean, Suicune is a dude, but Raikou and Entei are butch as fuck. Like, Butcher? I was just reading a message, I completely forgot it. In my headcanon, Eevees are girls. See, in my headcanon, Umbreon's a guy. Jolteon's a guy, kind of like an edgy, not like a respectful, edgy teenager. Not like edgy teenager in a bad way, but edgy in like attitude, like cocky maybe almost. Espeon's feminine, of course. Flareon is a dude too. Vaporeon's a girl. Leafeon is a girl. I don't know. Leafeon's kind of both for me, honestly. Like I could see either or. It doesn't really have a headcanon for Leafeon. I think some Pokemon just don't have a headcanon. Glaceon, I could see both, but leaning towards a lady, and then I feel like Sylveon, without a doubt in my mind, is a lady. Like a masculine woman? Oh, really? You think Entei? That's okay. That's interesting. I've never heard that before, but okay. We'll see you later, Dino. Have a good shift. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. We shall see you later, dude. Are we really not gonna get Electabuzz today? That's really disappointing if yes. It doesn't do anything, but Hatterene and Grimmsnarl are besties. On the contrary, I feel like they hate each other. Like, I feel like Grimmsnarl's a douchebag. I mean, look at him, to be fair. But... nah, they braid each other's hair, I trust. See, that's so funny you say that, because in my brain, Grimmsnarl low-key is like a homophobe. So, like, that's the complete opposite. Like, Grimmsnarl is like the definition of edgy. Like, he's an asshole to everybody. He's like the Grinch. He is the homo. I mean, like, totally could be. She beats up overly emotionally people. Dude, me and Hatterene the same for real. Wait. Nah, Grimm is an ally and your headcanon. See, I don't think he's necessarily like he's any kind of I think he's all the phobes, you know what I mean? Like he's gonna hate on you no matter what you are, but that counts you as a phobe, you know what I mean? Like Grimmsnarl's yeah, see like but Grimmsnarl's not just strictly homophobic, he's like everything. He's phobic to everything. He hates everything. He's just an asshole. What's your silliest Pokemon headcanon? Probably that one, honestly. I don't know if I can think of any other ones. But that I don't think about Pokemon headcanons. They just kind of are there. Like, you have to look at every single Pokemon and think about it, and then be like, okay, well, this one's the silliest. But Morgrim is a trans alt girl. Interesting. Grimmsnarl will ask your pronouns. Like, I could see that. That's why I think it's funny. I totally, yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, look at that motherfucker in his G-Max form, bro. Grimmsnarl, he's a fake ally. Bro walks around on enemy territory all the time. I mean, look, dude, look at him. He's the opposite of Hatterini, dude. Is it Hatterini or is it Hatterene, chat? It's Hatterene, right? I don't know why this song was so good, like 9,000 years ago. Cashing in my bad luck. So if I like the buzz, we got a little. I'm catching 3 more and then we're ending stream. Grimsnall calls it X and not Twitter. I call it, I'm gonna be real, I low-key call it both now. I'm gonna be real, I low-key started calling it X. Because it was, when did it change? 2.5 years ago. Dude, Twitter became X like 2 weeks after I uploaded my first YouTube video. That's crazy. I don't know, here's the thing, like, new gen is low-key, like, becoming a part of the internet, bro, and it's like, new gen did, like, people who didn't, like, I don't know, let's say you're 10 years old, like, when it was called Twitter, and became X, you would grow up, like, I don't know, it becomes X when you're 10, or, like, it becomes X when you're 12, whatever the fuck it may be. You're not really aware of Twitter when it's Twitter, but now that it's been X for 2.5 years, there are people who literally just know it as X. They didn't know, or they like might know it used to be called Twitter, but they know it as X. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be real, if I'm being so honest, it kind of pisses me off that we call it 2 different things. Like, I only call it Twitter because everybody else throws a hissy fit when I say X. Like, I'll say X, and there's like so many people like, you call it X? Like, motherfucker, that's its name. If Twitter was a person and it changed from Twitter to X, it changed genders, it was a transgender application, and you call it Twitter still, is that not homophobic of you? Clocks. All of you guys who call it X, or all of you guys who call it Twitter. Clocked all of you. Get fucks. Sorry, Twitch chat, you all just got clocks. Double standards, SMH. My dad will call new places by their old names like cable companies, and it confuses me. Yeah, that's exactly it, because if you knew the new name, you don't know the old name, it's only gonna cause confusion. Oh, how that sounds so ironic. They still call it Twitter, it's on their own files. We're just like people who are trans still have to go by their legal government name when they're employed. That's the same thing, bro. You cannot justify it, dog. Look, I don't play the game, I'm a spectator, but I know the rules, bro, and I can totally use the rules to you or against you. I'm gonna be real, Paris. This is not a can of worms you want to open, because I promise you, you will lose. You're new here, so it's okay, but anybody in chat who's been here for a minute will know that's a conversation you'll lose. You got a point. I know I got a point. I'm cooking, bro. Let him cook. Somebody cooked here. Hi, Tristan. If I was reading my Elon, I would just kill myself. In GTA. Well, I mean, like, I feel like at that point, there'd be a lot of other problems, because if you're being renamed by Elon Musk, that means he bought you and owns you, and I think that we got bigger problems on our hands than what he's calling you, brother. Twitter doesn't have feelings. I'm playing devil's advocate, but would you not make the argument that feeling... never mind. That's gonna get political. Never mind. I know you're playing devil's advocate, but there's other people here who are, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm a person of conversation. I don't form opinions. I play devil's advocate so much that I am the devil's advocate. I am the devil's advocate. Said it twice, that way you remember it. I'll leave it is so silly. A really good scoop for sure. Times it's almost. I'll go to 10. We'll just go for another 10 minutes. We're past 350, but I don't care. The most chronically online person of history versus the most chronically online of today. True. I like to play it out to widen my knowledge. That's actually why I used to do it. For the sake of better understanding. Now I do it for the sake of arguing because I enjoy that practice. Dude, I like this is such a freaky cry dog. Lawyer this shit. Dude, I would love to be a lawyer. Dude, I want to tweet that now, but I feel like I'd get clocked by so many people, bro. I feel like so many people wouldn't like that, but I want to tweet it. Fuck. Damn, I just got him off TikTok? Yeah. I hope that person is like despise me for using their emotes. For using their emotes or making their art into an emote. Remind me off stream, Poopy. Just remind me later. I'll take a peek. Cause I just want to finish this. I want to lock in for Elect the Buzz. The Electa Huzz, you know what I'm saying? I'll make sure you see it, don't worry. What the fuck does that mean? What the hell, for does that mean? Chills didn't come from the code. I like the Riz. No, I like the Huzz, bro. Cause he got the Huzz. Does Electa have a gender difference, chat? Is there a way you can tell if it's a man? Other than looking for its peanuts, of course. Dude. Wait. Wait. Did I just see it? Or was that an Electrode? It might have been a Voltorb. The thing is, they're not the same color, but they're close in color. Was that it? Did I just see it at the bottom right? Hold on. It probably wasn't because I didn't see the sparkle. I just seen the color, but it was the orange aura. That's what it was. It was the fucking orange aura, bro. Can you just be sparkly, please? No gender difference? Gotcha. Yeah, I just assumed for the longest time that every Pokemon had a gender difference. I was kind of mind blown when I realized that, like, not all of them do. I like mind blown, like, whoa, but it's like, oh, damn. Why did you turn British? What? When did I turn British? I did no such thing. I am a Canadian individual. You turn British when I said be shiny? Okay, well then, please be shiny in a non-British way. I got you more. I was gonna go until 10, Caleb. Oh, for another 7 minutes, because I might as well. I don't want to end stream without being shiny, man. But I'm gonna have a choice. Dude, I feel like I'm playing like dodge the fucking... I don't even know. Like, I'm just trying to dodge everything. Good job. Thanks, man. I tried really hard. Dude, it's so crazy to think that like there are people who like have complete shiny Livrix as a Legend ZA, including the DLC. I think that's insane. Motherfuckers are 100% of the game already. at you right now. It's his enemy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be like, oh my god, it's too easy. But, you know, oh my god, it's too easy. You should not be able to be done that quickly. Blink. Huge. Bum, 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 bum. Please, 5 minutes left. You know you want to be shiny. You know you want to shine for me so bad. Sorry, Orb. Wow. He's not even here and you're here shooting him? That's messed up, Poopy. How's you not been in stream? Ooh. Nah, it's okay. I've said this a million times. I don't expect my mods to do anything. I don't ever expect my mods to show up. I mean, I appreciate those who do and help, but I have no expectations for mods. Until I pay you. Or, like, if I pay you, you know what I mean? I should be a mod for real. What do you think, Caleb? Should Logan be mod? Thoughts? Hello, Electa Huz. Fuck no. Hey, you watch your language, man. Am I asking Caleb? He's gonna say no. I want to see if Caleb was able to express an unbiased opinion. Okay, it's a maybe. Not a no, but a maybe. Well, I'm asking a yes or no question, so... I'm not looking for a maybe. I'm looking for a shiny. Oh. Okay, what the freak, Electabuzz? Not very skibbity to a little Hio Phantom taxing of you. Ba-bum. Fine, that's not a yes or no. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. I guess Logan will become a moderator. Alright. If you insist, Caleb. W Caleb for giving Logan Panda his moderator. Congratulations on the promotion, Logan. Caleb generously gave his moderator up to you. What's up, Tyrantrum? You know damn well that's not right. Closing my tab. Oh, I closed your tab too. Holy aura, for real, dude. All the green, bro. Hey, man. Caleb said that you should be mod. So Caleb basically was saying that I, Star Arcali, volunteer my moderator to give to Logan Panda 312. So you'll never catch me. I would believe that. You could just ask to be mod and it will happen? No. Logan's VIP. Loguini is the homie. That's a little different. You can't just ask to be mod and get mod. And in fact, typically if you ask to be mod, you don't get it. No, Logan's my friends. Wait, let's look at my profile picture. It's a shiny Tyrantrum. What about it? Fucking yeet. What if you ask really nicely? No, but you can bribe me. If you give 200 subs, I'll give you mod right now, permanently. You gotta earn it. Yeah, you gotta earn it by spending a lot of time on stream or earn it by donating a lot of money. Asha J sellout waves. That's what the J stands for, by the way. It's sellout. That's not true. So don't go saying, I know what the J stands for. No, you don't. I lied. Shiny Tyrantrum mimic you with a Pew Pew. Oh, sorry. It's really small. I didn't see all that lore. Okay. Oh, dude, I want to end because I got stuff I gotta do, but I just want to find this fucking shiny. I'll catch 4 more, and then I swear I'm done. 375, clean number to end on. I'm okay with that. I'm just really hoping it'll spawn soon, but it's not going to. Four more than 25? No, because 4 more and I'm basically out of balls. Maybe you can sleep on the damn couch. Wow. Damn, that's crazy. Now, see, me personally, I wouldn't take that. Dude, nobody's live to raid. What the freak? Sorry, chat. I don't think I can send you guys anyway. I want to start raiding more, and then it's like, well, nobody's live to raid. Won't take that, but I can't ban Poopy. Damn, you hear that, Poopy? He was gonna ban your ass, bro. That's messed up, bro. I like the buzz. I like the huzz. Where you? Not you, Magnemite. It's tiny. That's what she said. There was nothing in the room. Why? Thanks, Chansey. At least you're here. Go away. Piss off. They went to see your dad. They can't see something that doesn't exist. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Please. Okay, thank you. Fuck, it's unlocked the buzz. I don't even care. Bro saying 4 months on losing streak at the casino can't stop. See, that's the thing. I don't go on losing streaks at the casino. And if I do, I keep going until I break that losing streak. Because you can't end on an L. I may be down $67,000, but at the very least, I can win $5. You've been banned 30 times, Logan. That's tough. Who has the most amount of bans? Is it Caleb with 64? Do I not have a lure going? Why is nothing spawning? What if I become a ban leader and I get a roll? Can that happen? What is a ban leader? Like the person's been the banned the most, you mean? There we go. See, now we're getting spawns again. I don't think that's possible, Logan. I don't think Twitch has that. Unfortunately. I regret to inform you, as the professionals say. What is this? I think this is the second last one. Yep. This is the last one. We're gonna catch whatever. We're gonna let the next one spawn if it's less shiny. I'm in a Discord role. You can get a custom Discord role if you subscribe with tier 2 or 3, or get the 2 million channel points. Last spawn of the stream for like the buzz. Let's check. That's a Voltorb. Okay, we might be here for a while. It's not shiny. Okay. Already, shadows and already. Oh, yeah. Shoutouts. Sorry, I was like, wait, am I not supposed to turn this off? That is what we're going to call it for today's stream. Oh my god, I see what you mean, people. I do look short. Okay, I'm going to fix that. Hello. Alrighty. That's what we're going to call it for today's stream. We did get a shiny Squirtle, so we at least got something, but... No Electabuzz back-to-back overodds is a brutal, but we'll be having them all sometimes when we get back. We're beating our Dame Electabuzz, and then we're going to go back and get Cloyster twice, so... That's the plan for tomorrow. Electabuzz and then that. If you haven't already, chat, mods are putting out there. Sub to the YouTube channel, join the Discord server, follow me on Twitter. All that fun jazz. Watch the new video, all that good lore. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. And of course, I do gotta say, before the stream ends, a fat thank you to the homie Alboy with the 5 months of tier 1, Zandon with the new tier 1, Connor with the 2 months of Prime, Scooby with the gifted sub, Oshawaves with the 2 gifted subs. Oh, wow. W Oshawaves, but what a generous guy gifting 2 subs to the channel. What a cool... Why do I look so, like, orange? What the fuck? Motherfucker, I look like a tomato. I look even more like a tomato now. Oh, my God. Not on my screen? Oh, okay, word. Okay, sick. Tomatoes are red. Can we look more red than... Anyways, shut up. W Oshawaves with the 2 gifted subs. Oh, nice guy, Oshawaves. What a cool guy. W's for him, bro. Self-glaze, and what about it, dude? What about it? Evie with the gifted sub, Eternal Flame with the 7 months of tier 1, and Ori with the new Prime. L Oshawaves and your bands. Right here, buddy. Take it right here. Thank you guys seriously though for the additional support. It's not at all needed, but it is greatly appreciated. You guys are the reason I'm able to do this full time, and I am forever grateful for that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. However, even if I didn't say your name, thank you for hanging out. If you can hear my voice, if you can see my face, I appreciate it. I wish I could carry on the raids, but there's nobody live that I follow. You don't get sappy? Okay, Poopy. I hope you fall down the stairs and break your pinky toe. Hold on, I'll go live. I don't follow you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday night. Oh my god, I'm short again. Hi from down here. Hello from down below. We'll live again tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:45 PM EST. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord server. Seriously, join. Lots of lore there. But yeah, with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic day. Make sure you guys are eating water and eating food. Eating water and eating food. Fuck it, eat them both. Take care of yourselves, your brain needs it, your body needs it, and I would appreciate it. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic